going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
And that is the key to what I'm doing.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
But come and join me this Thursday at 10 a.m. for a beautiful honey opal.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Then head over to our website.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker are you? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
And customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence.
We've got a
Happy
good
shopping
team.
with Hobby Maker.
And we've got a message already from Chris in Greater Manchester.
Our call
Morning,
centre
Chris.
is based in the
Says good
UK
morning,
and
Ben
available
and Sandra.
24/7. Just call 0800 001
Fantastic. I didn't introduce you
4433
yet. You already
or
know
email
who you are.
help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Everybody knows that. So, without further ado, it's time to introduce our crafty guest this morning, which is, of course, Sandra Rushton from Sanntangle.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts.
I'm on my
Hunky-Dory
second
are the
cup of tea, so I'm
UK's
getting
premier
there.
papercraft manufacturer
That's
and we
No.
design and
Well, I
manufacture
can't
all of our
help
papercraft goodies
noticing
back
that
at
you're-
home in
Yeah.
Preston.
That you're much a
We
bit
do
nicer
lots of
decorated.
papercraft
Well, do you know
products
what?
as well
Yeah,
as
when you
moonstone
tangle,
dyes.
you
We
can
have
go
our
with
prism
any
range
bond
of colouring
surface
mediums
without
like
a
watercolour
tangle on it.
pencils,
No, I was told I had to
alcohol
watch out.
markers,
Yep,
waterbush
Especially with-
pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps
absolutely, I've
called
got
For the Love
Sharpie.
Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all
Let's
of
not
our
go
brand
there.
new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations,
So we've got
which
some
we just know the
fantastic,
audience
items
love.
coming up on the show a little bit later today, and of course you're not just here at the Wake Up Show, you're also a bit later in the day.
Absolutely, yeah, I'm here all
Hello,
day.
hello, hello,
Yeah.
hello, hello.
Yeah, it's my day.
Hello, you've got a new
Sounds
presenter
good.
today. Well, not
Design.
new. I'm the oldest one, but you know. My name's Zena, and for those of you that might have seen me previously on Jewellery Maker, been there for, I think, about 8, 9, 10 years or something like that. And today's my first ever show on Hobby Maker, never to be repeated. So can I just say a massive, massive thank you, because we've had a pre-show meeting today. And we've got the best guests, and we've got brand new launches today, all Christmas themed, because you know we're nearly into that tail half of the year, aren't we? And we've got to get making. So thank you for joining us today. I'm coming at this from a complete novice. So I've been watching some of the shows and some of our amazing presenters and guests and thinking I am desperate to start card making. I've decided, and what a day today as well. And for Christmas, it's going to be perfect. So our guest today is the wonderful Natalie, and oh my goodness me, have we got deals for you today from the wonderful Hunky-Dory.
Hi.
Hello, young lady.
I'm excited for today.
We are, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, we've got stuff back in stock, which
I've heard.
was so busy, like only 2 days ago.
Well, you launched your long-awaited, eagerly anticipated blockbuster for Christmas on Tuesday.
We did.
Sold out everything, didn't
Dave
you?
and Anne-Marie were here and they did a great job.
Yeah.
It's everyone's favourite. Everyone waits for it. So we've got it back. So hang around for that.
Yeah. Oh, so we've managed to speak to our lovely Liam, who looks after all of our lovely guests and our wonderful products that we bring you here at Hobby Maker. And he's managed to get some more of your incredible Christmas blockbuster.
He has.
So we're a little bit excited. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock today.
Mm-hmm.
But before we even get to that, very excited. We've got a brand new launch that nobody's seen.
No one's seen this. Absolutely brand new, exclusive to you guys.
Yeah.
It's
Not even
incredible.
been seen at Hunky-Dory, has it?
No.
So we are the first people to see it. You're the first, because I think when you're a crafter, don't you think it's exciting to be the first person to get
So
your hands
exciting.
on the new stuff?
So excited.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also at 3 o'clock today and 5 o'clock, it's literally launch day. We may as well be bringing you this from a rocket, because what we've got is brand new launches from Sanntangle as well. Oh my goodness! And Bert and Gert at 4 o'clock as well.
It's a jam-packed full day.
And you know what as well? I was just talking to our lovely sales manager, Andy. First time I've actually met him today. He's lovely. And he was saying that it's unique to us that one post and package of $3.95 across everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Across the whole day in craft, that has never been done before.
No.
So the first time I came here, I absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
It's like you can add things throughout the day. I could tune in, I could go out for a walk, I could come back,
That's
I could
the
add
thing.
more stuff, and I'm only paying one postage.
And it's not going to get any
Best
worse
thing
than
ever.
that $3.95, which
No.
is incredible.
With all the stuff and the weight. of
That's the
stuff
thing,
as well.
isn't it? Yeah, we've all been into
Heavy,
the
card stock.
Yeah, we've all been into the post office, haven't we? And other places that sell parcels, and it goes over a certain size, and it goes up another couple of quid, doesn't it?
It's terrible.
Right then, so the whole day today, now this afternoon, live till 6, we've actually, our lovely producer, Kat, has decided, because we know how busy it's going to be, we don't want you to miss out on these incredible launches, so we've put everything on pre-order.
How exciting.
So if you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, click on Watch Live, and then you can send us a message, which I would love to hear from you today, because I'm thinking of starting my card making hobby today. Literally today I'll be ordering if you leave us any availability. And I'd like to know how you got into it, if you wouldn't mind, and send us a message.
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't
It'd
it?
be lovely to know.
So nice.
Yeah, what made you
Yeah,
start?
What got you into crafting?
Yeah. Now, who's this? This is Liam. Is this Liam? He's just said, welcome, Zena. He's lovely. Oh, we've got some lovely
Tell him
messages.
to get back to work, Kat.
Yeah, as well. And as well, are you happy to take questions off anybody?
100%.
Brilliant.
I'll answer all your questions.
Wonderful. Because if there's something that you might be getting a bit stuck on, or you've just started, or you're unsure of, there's never a daft question.
No, never. Never a daft question at all.
There might be a daft answer from me, but I'll hand over to the expert. Right then, can I just say as well, this is my neighbour. She lives near me. She said, this is a lovely surprise, Zena. It's sure to be a fun afternoon. Well, it absolutely is, because we have been spoilt rotten with the guests this afternoon, I have to say. I know I'm in safe hands. So I'm glad you've stayed with us from Jewellery Maker. So thanks, Julie. That's lovely. Brilliant. Right then, we've got a brand new launch to kickstart the show today.
One of my
Moonstone.
favourite things. This is a well-loved craft, a really sort of like one of those crafts that comes into fashion, then goes out of fashion, comes into fashion again. And I think it's back with a bang this year.
Yeah.
Iris folding is really, really big. And I love what we've done at Hunky-Dory has made it really affordable for people.
Absolutely.
It's so fun and perfect to do it for Christmas.
Exactly. Because the thing is, sorry, Kat, say that again, darling. Now, what we're going to do is, because you know when you buy in bulk, in a, you know, like your toilet roll, you know, if you buy one thing but lots of it, it works out better value, doesn't it?
Yeah, all the time.
All the time, you know. But what we're going to do as well is we're going to get, it might be a design that you particularly really like or that talks to you and you think, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
You can buy them individually as well. Okay, so that's great. And I have to say, when we saw these earlier, and we were a bit in sync with each other, me and Natalie, because I put them in order that I fancied, and she said, that's the order I'm demoing in. It's like, wicked. Now, these are really clever, because these are, how do you describe this collection?
So this is sort of like a bundle where you can sort of, you can also be in charge, but you've got everything there to sort of hold your hand throughout the process of it, which is really nice to, because you've got the full instructions on how to do this inside your packaging. So when you buy it, you know you're not going to be stuck with what to do or how to make it, because it's all here for you.
Brilliant. I like that, having your hand held. Oh, isn't that lovely? And you don't even have to worry about the spray and the wash and everything, do you? So there you go. What I like about these as well is they're really lovely, clean, contemporary designs, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. We've gone for as many sort of like traditional Christmas themes as we could think of, but then the way that they've been designed is really quite simple. So what really makes your iris fold in is the designs you choose and the colours you choose and how you sort of make it really special. So what you can see on the board here is how you're going to kind of, the start to finish process of your iris folding really, because you get your die home, which you can see there.
That's this.
Yeah, and you run that through your die cutting machine, which is going to give you the lovely aperture that you can see.
So that's this here.
Yeah.
Now I'm right in thinking, sorry, we've got the die cutting machine as well.
We do, yeah. Right. Yeah, we've got this Emporia die cutting machine, which I absolutely love using with any of my dies when I'm here. So you'd put that through your die cut machine.
Okay.
And then inside your packaging, I've got mine here, you just open it up and it reveals step-by-step instructions and your guide to follow to get your paper piece in. What I also love is how when Stacey and Jen make these in the office, they sort of colour code this for you. So if you want to do sort of like a multicoloured design in your iris folding, then each sort of different colour that you see in blue here, you can switch your paper out and it will give you that really nice flow of colour, which is how we've done it on the board there, because we've got the two different reds that sort of swirl in together.
And that's the thing, because some people do get a bit, it's a weird thing to say, but get scared by colour.
Yeah.
You know, not knowing what goes with what.
What goes with what, or what design's going to look right, or how you can sort of move it around. So with this, they've really, really helped you out.
It's been really thought through, hasn't it, step by step?
It's always like that with Hunky-Dory. We always try and give you absolutely everything that you need so that you can know that when you're buying this, you'll be able to do it.
Yeah, and that's the lovely thing, isn't it? There's no nervousness. No. So if you're like me and you're brand new to card making, you're thinking, oh gosh, what do I need? We've got everything on the show today, including something that hasn't been in stock for nearly a year, is it?
Nearly a year. It's been a really long time.
And I tell you what, very excited about that. And before the show, we didn't have any.
We didn't.
It's that hot off the press. Mind you, I was ever so demanding in that meeting. I was like, can we have it? Can we have it? Anyway, so Chris from Bristol. Hi, Zena and the lovely Natalie. I love iris folding. Well, that's a result. And these dies are wonderful. Do you know, Chris, that's something I've noticed.
Yeah.
The quality of your goods is phenomenal.
It's really, really good. I mean, we are crafters ourselves.
Yeah.
From the people who design the products to the people that make the finished samples, everyone in the business is a crafter. Yeah. So we make for sort of the people that are going to be buying these products.
Yeah, exactly.
So we know how to make it so it's suitable for everyone and it's easy to do. And all of that is taken into consideration at Hunky-Dory, and that's why I love working there and I love being able to bring these products.
And that's the thing, if you've got that passion yourself and the person designing it makes as well, you just know, because they understand, they get it. So that's the stocking. Okay, now these are all individual, but they are going to be in a bulk buy as well. Now then, we've got the angel.
I love the angel. So classic.
Isn't it?
The way it's been designed and so beautifully detailed as well in sort of like the feathering of the wings there is absolutely stunning and looks so good in so many different colourways.
Doesn't it? Yeah, that's good. I'd want to frame that.
You would, and
you really
projects
would.
like this, because they do take a little bit of time to make.
Yeah.
They are something that you could pop in a little frame and gift to someone for Christmas as well.
This is the thing. I mean, these are wonderfully priced anyway, and they are all all on pre-order on the website now, so you can order on the web, you can order on the phone, the free numbers on the phone there, on the screen, on the phone. There you go, the free phone numbers on the phone. But we leave it on the screen, and we've also got an app. Okay, so obviously download the app, it's free to download, and you can buy on there, so whatever your preference. But what I like about this as well is that actually, if you also know that somebody's lost somebody, you know, it's you know, it isn't just for Christmas as well. Then, and it could even be like we were talking about our dogs before we came live on air, and it could be for a lost pet. It could be, you know, somebody that's been your guardian angel. Yeah. There's so many connotations to this.
So many that you'd be able to use it all throughout the year.
That's when it could be sympathy as well, couldn't it, as opposed to just Christmas? Yeah. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah. Now, each of these, I'm so sorry, I didn't say for the stock. $9.99.
It's madness, isn't it?
That's incredible.
It's so good when you think about it. This is a tool that you're going to use time and time again.
Exactly.
And as long as you keep this safe, you're not sort of like popping it through your plates in any way to damage the dye, this is going to last a really long time. And also you've got that reusable template as well, which you can use time and time again. These can be things that you're crafting with for years. Maybe you pop them away, you bring them out a couple of years later, you make more things with them.
Because you do go back to things, don't you? We go in and out, don't we?
Yeah. All the time, and this is a perfect one for that.
Yeah. And the thing is, you're kind of guaranteed that Christmas is going to come round every year, every 12 months. You know. Tracy! Oh, she said, hi, Zilly, great to see you on Hobby Maker. Hunky-Dory are the best. I've sussed that. I have sussed that, and I'm glad you agree, Tracy. Your on-screen other half, Mark Smith, has now got into card making because of them. Now,
very true. Very true.
I received a card from Mark.
Did you?
From Hunky-Dory. So I am now the proud owner of a Hunky-Dory card made by Mark Smith, my lovely bestie from Jewellery Maker. And it was all, I think it must, is it a decoupage where it's built up in 3D?
Yeah.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Aww.
Never received a card like it.
How lovely.
It's lovely. So thank you, Mark, if you're watching. So $9.99, brilliant. Now then.
This is the Christmas staple, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Every house has got to have a tree at Christmas, no matter the size.
Do you know who started us on the thing of setting up Christmas trees? Do you know where it came from?
No.
Queen Victoria.
Did it?
So Queen Victoria. Now this is it, right? So this goes right. Queen Victoria. They dressed a massive tree in the castle, in the palace, and they put it on the front of a Christmas card.
Oh.
And everybody wanted a copy. Queen Victoria and Prince Albert, so that's where it comes from.
Who knew that?
Me.
What did he have before Christmas trees?
Exactly.
Crazy.
So there you go. So Christmas tree. But so you can do all different colours on these.
You can do all different colours. What we have for you on the show as well is a really cool paper folding pad, which you can get separately or with it. Yep. And that's what we've used in here as well. It's also foiled, which you can see has multiple. But you could do this multicoloured. You could do a rainbow Christmas tree, which would look awesome.
Oh, great idea.
And you don't necessarily have to use the paper that we're providing you with this kit. You can also use any paper pads that you've got, which have really funky designs on. Maybe you've got some of our Duo design paper pads. They work perfectly because the GSM is great for that folding, which gives you a really thin layering when you're layering up all the papers. So you can use absolutely anything.
It's just brilliant.
Yeah.
And like you say, that texture.
Christmas trees would be so much fun.
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. And the thing is, some people haven't actually got room to put a Christmas tree up.
No, this is true.
And you can make that into a lovely little sort of frame. You could put that into a frame picture, couldn't you?
You can pop it into a little box frame or just a plain frame, because it's not that thick actually when you folded it all over, so you could definitely pop it in a frame. I think they make great gifts at Christmas time.
I totally agree. And you can't put a price on a handmade gift.
No, absolutely
you just can't.
not.
Well, you can if you sell it, but you know what I mean. So $9.99 again, but they're coming up as a special bulk buy deal, which I know you're all going to want. And this is the Snowflake.
I love this one.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. I love that there's little other snowflakes around there as well. And sort of the little dots in the design that really show off.
So that's the thing, you're not just getting one die there with the snowflake,
not really.
are you?
And also, remember, you can use the bits that cut out. So you've got those little snowflakes, which you could add on with foam pads to give it more sort of like of a really funky look.
You know, if you did that on a foam pad, I'm coming at this completely, new to all of this. So if you're sitting there thinking, really? Could you, if you had it like on a foam back, or could you then sort of have that as make like a napkin holder? Or on a cracker or something?
Yeah, you definitely could. You could use your adorable scoreable. You could cut it down, sort of have it on like a ring, and then use it on a cracker and things like that. Yeah, you definitely can. And you can cut it from glitter card then, so it can be super, super.
Oh, now we're talking.
Put some gemstones on there. Make it very, very nice for Christmas.
Speaking of sparkle, oh yeah, we've got these coming up.
I know, I can't believe this is back.
This is gorgeous.
And a really good deal here.
Well, we've come to expect that from Hunky-Dory, haven't we?
I was shocked when I saw this.
She was. She did actually query the price, and she said, "Are you sure you've got that right?" And I was like, "Well, don't ask me. I don't know. No idea." But these colours are gorgeous, and they scream Christmas. And
Absolute essential Christmas colours, aren't they?
And that for the snowflake look
red,
as well.
green, and blue.
Oh yeah, and you get 10 of each of these.
10 of each.
And they're really sparkly. Oh, I've just knocked one of your cards over. That's not very nice.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So, going straight down in price, my lovelies, because so you're getting the green, the gold, the red, the blue. Oh, excuse me, hang on a moment. And the silver.
And the silver.
Yeah, come on.
5 different colours.
Yeah.
10 sheets of each.
So can I just ask, for anybody that's new or landed on this wonderful channel thinking, OK, they're lovely, they're glittery, but what do I do with them?
So you can use them as card blanks. You can score them using as card blanks. You could make boxes from this card stock.
Can't wait to see a box
You
made.
could do them. You could die cut and have sort of like your base panel for your card in this glitter card.
Oh, so these all go through the die cutting machine as well?
Yeah, it'll go through the die cutting machine. It cuts beautifully. A great thing about this as well is it's a non-shed glitter card. So as much as you want to rub that all over your hands, you're not going to get glitter anywhere. Which is perfect
that
for
is
Christmas
good.
crafting.
Brilliant, fantastic. $14.99, that is for all of those colours. How many of each again was it? 10 of each, so that's 50?
50 sheets.
50 for $14.99.
Yeah. Madness, I know.
That is good, isn't it? And the thing is as well, that's something I did mention earlier. Oh, hello, Ben's just coming to say hello. Hello, Ben. Ben's was jewellery making, now Sewing Street, you know, and now he's in the Hobby Maker studio. I tell you, we get around us a lot. What I love about these as well is the quality. Now, I was saying earlier, you can go into certain places and buy cut, but it feels like paper.
Yeah, it's quite thin, isn't it?
Like it would just blow over if you blew on it.
Yeah, it's not great quality. Sort of cards where this card stock is really, really good. This one is, I think, 200 GSM. So it's quite thick. So that means grams per square.
You read my name. You read my mind there. You read my name. What's it called again?
Which just means grams per square. GSM.
Grams.
Grams per square metre. So it's how sort of heavy the cardstock is. So if you get the more higher your cardstock is, so our adorable scoreable is 350, it's a really, really strong
Right,
card
so the
mix.
higher the number,
the thicker it is, the better quality
Right,
it is.
That's good to know.
So it's great to know that when you're buying something, you're going to be able to make cards, and like you say, they're not going to fall over. You can make boxes from them. They're going to stay for ages. Yeah, you'll be able to do boxes with it as well.
Okay. Now, these weren't supposed to be on the show today.
They weren't. Little treat.
I tell you what, I think it's because, you know, like when you're new to something and you get to ask and people just kind of go, yes. And I got made a cup of tea. It was really embarrassing. I was in the room and Natalie was there as well, you know, the star of the show, let's face it. And the sales manager, but the MD, the managing director, came in with a cup of tea. I felt like a right diva. I felt like a right diva. It was really embarrassing. It was.
You should have gone back out and made cups of tea for everyone, really,
He
shouldn't
should have done, shouldn't
Yeah,
he? He should have done.
next time.
But the bonus is, to apologise, we got added in something that hasn't been in stock for a year, that if you're new to cardboard, you're going to need it, OK? And then this we've had added to the show as well for you. All those gorgeous colours. OK, so $14.99, as we've said, all available on pre-order on the web anyway. So if you're thinking, I can't wait for all these new launches, please, 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 can I just get them now? Then I know that you've been checking out on the individual dies, on the tree, the stocking, the snowflake and the angel. But we have a bundle, don't we? Now, in the bundle, you're going to get the snowflake, you're going to get the stocking design, you're going to get the angel, OK, flying through your door, and you're also going to get the Christmas tree. Now, you don't just get that, do you?
No, you don't.
Okay, so in addition, we're adding this in, aren't we?
We are. This is our Festive A6 paper folding pad. The perfect weight for iris folding.
Okay. Can you just explain? You're going to show us what
Yeah, I'm
iris. So
gonna
if
show
anybody's
you
sitting
exactly
there
what it
thinking,
is.
don't know what iris.
Don't know what it is,
folding
don't know how to do it, I'm going to show you exactly how to do that. But this is the paper folding pad that we've designed. In here you're going to get a range of different colours. We've also got foiled designs with some typography. We've got snowflakes in
These
here.
are beautiful.
Amazing festive colours, and then we've got plain colours as well, just in case you want to mix and match.
Great
which we
idea.
definitely will do.
Flick this
with these
through.
cards.
So it's all about the quality. This is the thing, because you can get, I mean, you get what you pay for, don't you?
It is, it's true. The good thing about this as well, though, is it's like a matastic paper, which means that if you want to add colour on, you want to make your iris folding stand out even more, then you'll be able to do that because it's got that porous surface.
Oh, so you can do that as well?
Yeah, you'll be able to add.
They're a nice size, these as well, aren't they?
Perfect, and perfect because in iris folding, obviously you cut them down to strips and then we fold them over together, so it's really good to have it that thin. And that size, because you don't want it too big, because then you'll have to cut down loads.
Exactly,
so
that's going to be time wasting, isn't it?
Great size for that.
Brilliant. These are gorgeous colours as well. So you get the A6 paper folding pad as well. All 4 of the dies, all brand new. Okay, so all brand new. You're the first people to get your hands on these, so that's exciting in itself, isn't it?
I know.
It's the Christmas has come early today, hasn't it?
It really has.
Yeah. Now, the good news is as well, we put the price on of if you added it all together, you know, I mean, let's face it, you need your calculator, don't you, if you're anything like me these days. So if you added them all up and went, I'll have that, and I'll have that, and I'll have that, and then I want that thrown in, it should add up to £46.95, which is still brilliant.
It's a really good price.
It's a really
for
good
all of
price when you
it,
think
yeah.
you're just going to keep using these.
Time and time again.
Yeah.
And I'd be adding those extras of those paper pads in as well, because that's really consumable that you use lots and lots of.
Well, you're going to get it in the bundle. You can get the A6 paper pad on its own as well, so I would add a fair few of those while we've got them. Okay. What we're going to do is we've just saved you £12.
Wow.
£12. Now, we've got other things for you to spend that on today, don't worry.
We really do.
Especially the little cheeky treat that hasn't been in stock for a year. We will tell you what that is shortly. So you're going to get each of the dies, the Christmas tree, the stocking, the angel and the snowflake. And I would definitely get... how many of those would you buy ideally, do you think?
I mean, the first time we did this, it was out of stock for about a month and a half before we got it back in. So I definitely add them, just because people go crazy for these. People are always adding extras in.
Right.
Make sure you get it before it's gone, because it might be, we've got more things coming up, it might be a while before we can bring it back.
Right, okay. And that's it. I wanted to ask that because obviously I'm new to this and you might be thinking, right, okay. And it's like I go to a big shopping warehouse place. I talk about it all the time on Jewelry Maker. Yes, Costco, other stores are available. But I've learned there, I've learned that if you don't get it there and then, there is no guarantee when you'll get it again, if you'll ever get it again.
Exactly.
And the times I have not stuck to my guns of get it now while you see it, and I've then regretted it.
Yeah,
horrible.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah. Right then, lovely. So you've got all these lovely matte colours. Okay, you've got it. Hang on a second. Sorry, they're chatting away to me here, and I'm not quite grasping what they're saying. It's been a while. So you've got all those lovely matte colours. Such a range of colours.
Really nice, isn't it? Proper.
Yeah.
Nice festive colours, but then you've also got different tones of that colour, which is really nice. So then you could do ombres and things like that with some of your designs.
Yeah, and the shine. I'm trying to keep it away from the camera because it's really, really, really shiny. It's gorgeous. And it's like, now that pad, oh gosh, that's good.
Yeah.
So you've got plain and foiled in there.
You've got plain and foiled in there. You get 3 plain sheets and then you get 2 foiled in the colours. So you get that mix of both plain and foiled in the colours as well.
You've got all that combination.
All that combination, yeah.
Now this is £6.99 on its own, okay? But the thing is as well, if you think about it, so your post and packaging, you pay it once a day per person, and that's £3.95. And as Natalie said earlier, that doesn't matter whether you're ordering the die packs. We've got a great bundle coming up because I said to Natalie today, I said, if I was starting like today, I put my hands up. I said, I want us to get started. So can we have everything in the show that you'd have as a
starter, like perfect beginner things? Yeah,
so we've got all that. Yeah. So you can add it all to your order, and you only pay that post and packaging once. Now, in my mind, what I do is to make, in my mind, that post and packaging seem even less.
Yeah.
I always go a bit mad.
A bit mad. Add everything you need.
Exactly. Add everything you need. Then you've only paid it once, and then I work it out. So let's say I bought 10 items. I think, well, that's like 39.5 pence post and packaging, which is less than a stamp. We've only got how many left? Oh, we've only got 20 left.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll be around for very long either.
Yeah, exactly. And we are going to a demo. Don't forget the bundle where you get this thrown in as well, and you're saving £12.
Yeah, you get it included.
Yeah, so you basically get one of the dies for free. Beverly, Zena, it's lovely to see you on Hobby Make. I'm reading it on the big screen. It's me age. You'll love it here. I already do. I wonder what your first buy will be, Zena. Oh, I'm having everything today. I'm having
everything.
Yeah. So, right then, my lovelies. So the bundle's going very quickly. Okay, very, very quickly indeed. And we're now in single figures of the pad.
Wow,
okay.
Already?
Already.
We were at 20 about 2 seconds ago.
That's how quick they're going. Okay, my lovelies. My favourite bit, my first ever demo that I'm going to see live in the studio.
It's crazy. Okay, let's do it. So I'm going to do the stocking first of all. I've cut down a piece of cardstock already, and I'm going to stick this down with some low-tack tape, and that's just so it doesn't move and it stays in the position that I want it to be in. So just popping that on there and then run it through your die cut machine. These are really great sizes as well for maybe you don't have a large die cutting machine. Maybe you just have a small hand cranky machine. They will work through most of your sort of 5x7 plates as long as your cardstock you're going to die cut from fits that. But I do know that we have an incredible deal on this Emporia die cut machine. So if you're thinking you want a bigger one, then now is the time to get one because it's at such an incredible price. So pop that out, take your tape away, and it will reveal your aperture. The next step to do is to stick this down onto your template. And now I'm going to do that just with some tape, making sure that it fits really nicely on there. And then I'll pop that to one side. I've got some paper from my pad, and we're going to trim this down. Now in the pad, it says to trim them to between 4 and 2 centimetres. Now I like to do it at 3, because when folded, that gives me my size of 1.5 centimetres per strip. So pop that down, and then you want to fold them. Now a top tip when you're folding them as well is to add a little bit of glue in between, and then they're not going to sort of move around. They're not going to be sort of like flapping around when you're crafting with them. I'm going to go in with some construction glue for this and just put a really tiny amount down. And then stick that down. Another great thing to have, I'm really sad that we don't have them in stock, is a glue stick. Glue sticks are incredible for this. I'm not sure when they're back in stock. They should be in the next couple of months or so, but they are really useful. But people will have glue sticks for sure, I'm positive, but this works just as well.
We don't have the sticks, but you know that glue you're using there?
This amazing construction glue, I know. It's back in stock again. This is another one that ran out really, really quickly, but we've got it back. It's perfect. So now, when you've got the bits of pieces, you just need some scissors and your strips. I've gone with the red, and we're going to start off at number 1. I'm just going to go in by adding a little bit of glue around my outside edges.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to show you how to start off, and then I'm going to show you how to finish it as well.
Brilliant.
So we're just going to go over our lines, and it's kind of like paint by numbers. In a sense that you're just covering the number of each one, and then you can cut it down to size, or you can cut it when you've stuck it down so you know that it fits. And then it just goes on like that. Now I'm changing each time, because that's the colours are different each time, which is going to give me a really nice look when we folded this over. So that's how you sort of start the process, and then you move on until you reach the last number, which in this one is 40. So you've got 40 levels.
But you're not having to be too... Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm too excited. I do
it's fine.
apologise. I'm so sorry, everybody, for interrupting. You're not having to be too precious about how you're cutting it either.
No. It literally can look a mess, because we're just going to finish this one off now, and look at it already. It's a little bit messy in here. I'm just going to line this back up though and stick it down, because this is a craft that takes a long time. But all you do is follow those numbers around until you reach the final one. So now what we need to do, and I've got 2 different purples for this. I've got a lighter one and a darker one. I'm again just going to add my glue, and I'm just going in ever so lightly on here, because this is a wet glue and it will take a bit to dry. So then what's next? 36, and 36 is this light purple. So where you want to put it, the folded piece onto that line there. So 37 is next, and then you've got 38, 39.
Could I ask a quick question?
Go for it.
You know that glue that you're using that we've just put on the screen?
Yeah.
There's loads of bottles in the photograph.
Yeah.
How many did you get?
You get 6 bottles.
Oh, I just thought we'd sort of gone a bit over the top on the photography.
It's kind of like you get 6 bottles included, and it's an exceptional price.
That's like £2 a bottle.
I know. And this works for so many things. It's an incredible sort of like glue, which not just for paper, but there's people, and we need to do a blog about this at Hunky-Dory, because there's so many people who've said they've fixed things in their house with this. They've fixed like metal, wood. It works on so many different mediums, which is perfect. So now I've added those last 3 and we've finished it, and you can see we've got that nice swirl in there because we followed that design. So now we can make it into a card. Now to do that, I've got a 6x6, and I've just trimmed off 2 inches here to make a really fun fold, and that's because I want to add a bit more of this design in. So I'm going to just stick this now to some mirror to hide all my workings, and then you're not going to be able to see.
Is that like a double-sided tape, is it?
Yep.
Right.
So it's double-sided, and this is finger lift as well, which is slightly thicker on the outside, which means it's really easy to lift off.
Oh, so you're struggling with not many, some people don't have nails, or the nails are too long. That was so easy.
So quick. So just lining that onto a bit of gold just to give it the colour. So my nails are super short at the moment, so I'm just using my craft knife to help me lift that up. So popping this now onto the front of the card. So I'm going to stick that onto my panel, like so.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to open it up and decorate the inside as well. So another piece of gold mirror, and then I'm going to use some of that fantastic paper folding pad actually as a background for my card as well. So you can use it in the inside of your card for your paper folding, but then you can also decorate it. So I've got a small piece which is going to fit on here.
Oh, that's lovely. So you can cut them down as well. You haven't got to use the whole thing.
No, you don't need to use the whole thing. Put it down. You can cut into it. You can use it with your dies if you want to. So I'm just going to pop that on that bit so that when this folds over, you've got that nice little peek through. And then obviously you're going to need somewhere to put a sentiment. So we have our essential sentiment pads, and these are really handy as well. For with things like this where you don't have inserts, I'm just following the guide here. So I've got a space that's 6x4. So I'm following the guide that says 6x4 on here.
Yeah.
And when I cut this following this guide on the back, it's going to make sure that it's going to give me a nice little edge, but it's also going to make sure that my sentiment is in the middle of this cardstock. So then let's stick that in. We'll add a sentiment, and our card will be finished.
Oh my days. Can I just quickly mention, the bundle that had that pad in that's nearly sold out as well? The one with the 4 dies? There's only 23 left, but there's about 7 of the big bundle, where you get the 4 and you get the pad. 17 in baskets, so you need to be. I'm a bit worried about the people busily watching your amazing demo.
You don't want to miss out on that.
Yeah,
so then
please
there we go.
Be quick on that one.
You can make some really fun different cards with it. You could just pop it onto an A6 if you wanted, or a 6x6, and layer it up. But why not be really experimental with your card shapes, with your card designs, and use those papers in different ways like we've done on the background there. And then on the inside, you've got a perfect space where you can write your little to and from and.
That's gorgeous. Can I just say as well, well, earlier on when we were having our pre-show meeting,
Yeah.
you said that would take quite a long time. That seemed really quick.
Realistically, it wouldn't, because we sort of started it off and finished it off there. But if you follow the whole pattern, I'd say give it around like 10-15 minutes per one. And if you're changing and cutting all of your bits and pieces down to do it as well, I think around 10-15 minutes to do each iris folding. But it depends. Some of them have more steps than others. The Christmas tree you could probably get done really, really quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not. It's time consuming, but it's not a ridiculous amount.
That's really quick to make a card, don't you? I can take that long choosing one. I can, and now still don't find the one right for the person. Can I just ask? It's called iris folding. Where was the actual folding, or is it the layering?
The folding is the paper strip. So when you cut them down, obviously they're white on one side, so you fold it together, so it's both. So it's got that core colour on both sides, and then you stick it down.
Right.
So that's where the folding comes from.
There you go. So in case you blinked and missed the folding aspect, and I was so obsessed with everything else, thinking my producer's going, there's no folding. But there is, obviously. But that is such a lovely design. And the first thing I said to Natalie in the meeting, I said, can I feel it? Because it's got the loveliest...
Like little
weird,
layers.
Yeah, but it's because it's layered like that. It's got this lovely texture to it. It feels like a real tree. But without the prickly bits.
Without the prickly bits.
Without the prickly bits.
And without the hoovering that you're going to have to do afterwards.
Oh, if it's a real one. Oh, yeah.
Be there for days.
Yeah, we're bringing you lots of new things today. No hoovers, though. Don't need a hoover. That's the lovely thing. Who wants to hoover? Right then, so just to recap in case you've just joined us, you're getting the lovely Christmas tree. Okay, you're getting the snowflakes. I'm going to say snowflakes because it's not just one die. You're going to get the wonderful stocking that we've just seen being done. And then you've got the wonderful angel. Okay, now, if you get the bulk buy, you get all 4 of those and that thrown in. And a £12 saving. Okay, 15 in... Now, the thing is... If you all check out, I've got -1.
Oh.
Yeah, -1.
That's not very much at all, is it?
It isn't really. You don't want to be that -1. And the thing is, you can buy them individually. So if you're thinking, OK, I'm going to get the bundle because it's a no-brainer, because I'm saving £12, I would go and, for the saving of the £12, spend another £9.99 on the favourite design. Do you think? So if you're thinking, right, my friends and family, or you might be making for your local hospice shop or charity, you might be selling what... Oh, can people sell these?
Yeah, we've got a full angel policy at Hunky-Dory, so you can make and sell as much as you can possibly put together.
So nobody's going to be in trouble?
No, absolutely not.
OK. I've got some big news. OK, I've got 2 lots of big news, but I don't know whether I'm going to let Natalie be the big announcer, because it's down to her that we've got the item that hasn't been in stock for a year, and you might have already seen it. You know this pad that's pretty much gone?
Yeah.
Liam.
Yes.
Liam.
I'm so happy.
Liam has basically been in touch with the elves. He's had a chat with Father Christmas ahead of time. They're very busy. But they said, I'll tell you what, if you are on the big list of people currently emailing in saying, I need the A6 paper folding pad and I'd like to buy 2 or 3, but there's none left, just wangled some more. We have. We've just wangled some more. £6.99. Now that strip with the yellow with the season's greetings, that's out of this pad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's out of the pad, yeah. So we've just used that as a background piece instead. All of the colours that we've used to decorate the stocking as well, that's all out of the pad. The only thing that that isn't out of the pad is the Matastic that we've used, but you can buy that on the show.
Brilliant.
And then the insert as well, which you can also get, and obviously the gold mirror, but we know where the gold mirror is. We just search for gold mirror, we find
that. Is gorgeous. And the thing is as well, my friend Yvette, she used to be my next door neighbour. In fact, we still call each other, hello, my neighbour, even though we're not neighbours anymore. But anyway, she does a new colour scheme for her Christmas tree every year.
Every year.
Every year.
Crazy, isn't it?
So it was this colour last year, this lovely blue. Look at that with stars. Who doesn't love stars as well? Yeah, for your Christmas tree. Yeah. So you get this pad, and they're all colour coordinated. You get the mat, and you get these lovely foil designs. £6.99.
£6.99. I know. It's madness.
And that lovely feel. The thing is, and we've all done it, when you get this home, you actually feel the quality of this. You know when you sometimes buy, excuse me, because I might, but you know when you sometimes buy that the cheaper rolls of the Christmas wrapping paper.
Oh yeah, and it's like you stretch it out, or you try and get your tape on it, and it rips straight away.
Exactly. Or you go to cut it with a pair of scissors and it just rips.
Yeah.
None of that. This is that stuff that you struggle to fold because it's so nice. That's how good this is.
This is good. It is the perfect weight as well. It's 100 GSM, so if you think about it, we're folding that paper over. So you're folding that over and you're using it double-sided, so it does sort of then equate to sort of like 200 GSM.
Oh, yeah, of course, because it doubles up, doesn't it?
Yeah. So it's great paper for this. And
absolutely.
You can die cut from it. We're going to do that next in our next demonstration and use it as a background panel. It's just a good, handy thing to have when you're iris folding.
I think it's brilliant, absolutely. And again, colour schemes. Because some people are more traditional, aren't they?
Yeah.
Some people are traditional, like the red, the green, the gold. Some people like the silver. And right now, I noticed earlier. Do you want the big news? Do you want the big news? Do you want to say the big news, or do you want me to say the big news?
Should we say the big news?
Yeah. Do you want to do it?
I love this
Natalie?
because I'm going to use it so much in the next show as well. This beauty, our craft knife, and people have seen me and Anne-Marie and Pauline fussy cut so much in the last. How long have we been here now? Nearly like 3 months. And we've had to say it'll be back soon, it'll be back soon, it'll be back soon.
And nobody's been able to get it, have
No,
they?
absolutely no one has been able to get this. We have got this back in stock.
Literally about 15 minutes before the show started.
It is back. Not only do you get the amazing craft knife, which is so good to work with, it's the perfect size. It's like pen size. So it's so handy to work with. It's really comfortable because you have this really smooth surface here. You're also going to get included 2 packs of spare blades.
Oh, so effectively you're getting 3.
Well, you're getting more than that because I think you get 5 in here. So you get 2, so you get 10. So you've got 10.
I've just been told the price.
It's mad, isn't it?
This is an absolute... Well, if you got this, right, I don't mean to state the obvious, but if you just save £12, you've got to pop one of these in as well.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer.
And they're super easy to change the blade as well. So once your blade is sort of dull or cut down at the end, which we always say make sure it's super sharp if you're doing anything super fancy, you just twist the bottom off here and it loosens this section, so then you can just pop that off, put it to one side or put it safely in sort of like a container maybe that you're not using, or wrap it up before you put it in the bin because we don't want any injuries.
That's simple, isn't it?
And then just twist it back up and it's ready to go.
So no Allen key.
No Allen key,
no missing
no screws no tiny ones that you've got to try and find.
No having to ask somebody else to do it for you because you can't work it out.
You can do this, but honestly, when I can't find my craft knife in my bag, I'm very upset.
See, now I was like that on Jewellery Maker with tweezers.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I need to have scissors are a must, obviously, but if I don't have my craft knife, I'm so upset.
Feel lost, don't you? Yeah.
So
now, the good news is we managed to secure, well, I say we, the team, Liam, and it's all thanks to our lovely Nasty, because in the meeting she sort of said, the craft knife's back. The craft knife has been out of stock longer than Hobby Maker has been on air.
It's true, it really has.
Yeah.
It's been about a year. It very much has been about a year. It's been so long.
It's one of those, isn't
long.
it? Yeah. So the thing is, if you are thinking about treating somebody or somebody like myself who wants the starter kit, and we're talking about the die machine, with the die cutting machine, we've got all of these lovely pads and a lovely starter bundle. Because you see that mat that Natalie's working on.
My scoreboard.
Yeah, we've got that coming in.
Got that too, yeah.
Today. Yeah. Now the craft knife. What are we thinking? Bearing in mind it's got 5. Did you say 5 replacement?
You've got 5 replacement blades in one of the tubs, and that comes with it. And then I'm sure you get an extra one as well.
Oh, gosh.
And these have got 5 in, so yeah, you'll have plenty.
You're getting a great deal there then, because I would have thought that most people would have had that as like an
extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're going to throw it in for you.
You're throwing it in the little stocking, aren't you?
We are.
That's nice, isn't it? Right, how much do we think? All those replacement. How much do you reckon? How much do you reckon that should be? $9.99? I think $9.99's good. Not on Hobby Maker today. Halving that. We're slicing it with a craft knife.
Wow. I'm actually shocked. That is incredible.
Yeah. $4.99 across the blade that's in it and the additional 5 in the box.
Kat, you're going to have to you just put some of those in my basket.
Oh, you've got a basket, have you? Got a basket going on, have you?
We're going to need to.
Can somebody add me some as well? I'll wait until the end of the show, don't worry. I will.
Wow.
And then I'm going to run up to our customer services department and say, right, I want a die cutting machine. I want this new starter bundle with that.
That is incredible.
Craft knife.
I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked.
How many of you there are now... There's a lot of people multi-buying. Lynn's just had 4. I don't blame you, Lynn.
Do it.
Do it. Because the thing is, if you waited... Oh, here's a question. Now, bearing in mind, we've got 500, and the way you're racing through those, my lovelies, I don't know whether we'll have enough today. Can I just ask, if you're an avid card maker, because I would imagine that once you start card making, it's hard to stop.
Yeah.
I know it's a
difficult
sort of bit of a finger in the air. How long would one of those blades roughly last?
So
roughly.
I often... And I have ones that obviously, I've changed this one just recently, but then I've got another one here that the tip isn't as sharp, but I could definitely still cut like lines and things out with that. I would then switch them out. So for super fussy cutting detail, I would use my one that I've got here, which is really, really sharp. You can see that. But then you can see that just the top of that one has come off, but is still usable.
Right, okay. So you use it for different tasks then?
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, because there's no point throwing it away just because the top's come off it. It's still usable, but it's not as sharp at the top.
Okay.
So I would probably say I swap it around maybe once a week, but I use it every single day.
Yeah, you do.
And I make
and you're on telly with it.
I make to the amount of cards that people would make at home is a big difference. So I'd say if you're making them at home, maybe like 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay. Can I just put a little hands up here, because we've said that slightly wrong. We do apologise. Can we just backtrack? Now we're going out live, so I can't sort of rewind and change it. We've made an error there. Now graphics are correct. You get 3 blades with the craft knife.
3 with it?
Yeah.
But do you get a spare one as well?
Apparently it's the 1 plus the 2. So it's 3. Oh, we're just clarifying this.
I'm so confused.
You get more than 1.
I'm sure you get more than 1.
You definitely... So for $4.99, are we definitely... You get... Right, can I...
You get this, and then you get that
2.
included, don't you? Which has them inside.
We need to clarify, because we're being told that it's 1 plus 2. So the one that's in it...
Okay. I thought... Okay. I would double check.
We'll double check. Put it this way.
I won't say anything that's wrong.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, just to be... Let's be conservative, right? You get 1, you get 2, and while we find out, you might get a Brucey 1 or 2 more. But you definitely get 3. Bruce, we've got a Bruce in the gallery. Hello, Bruce. A fifth of the availability of stock has already gone, and we had a good...
And just to say as well, once you have this, you can buy replacement. You can buy the replacement.
Oh, so you do those separately anyway?
We do them separately anyway, so you can buy them. Liam, if we don't have them,
okay.
Go and pester Anne-Marie some more, because you can buy them separately.
Yeah. And as I say, obviously the world's gone a bit crazy, hasn't it? So things that would obviously, Hunky-Dory, wouldn't normally take that long for the craft knife to be back in stock, but the world has changed, hasn't it?
Real time.
It's not through lack of trying.
No.
Right then, my lovelies. Now that's nearly gone. With the bundle with the pad, we have just added some more stock of the pad, so that I'd multi-buy that.
I would. I'd be adding that in, and I'd add in your sentiment book as well, because one thing you don't get with these dies is sentiments. But we've got the brand new essential book of Matastic sentiments, which is a matte finish and works with these.
Oh, I
perfectly.
didn't know we'd got
so
this.
Add that in as well while you're at it. One postage and packaging. Why not? This is jam-packed full of sentiments in so many different colours. You've got gold foiling and silver foiling. You've got some for personal parts of the year. You've got things like first Christmases in here.
Oh.
You've got so many different.
I'd send one to my puppy.
You could send one to your puppy.
Oh my day! Look how many on each page.
Altogether, you get 640 sentiments in this one pad.
Pardon?
640 sentiments in this pad.
640.
All together. in that amazing Matte-tastic. So think about it. If you are someone who die cuts a lot, if you're someone who prefers a matte finish, then pop it in. Pop it in the pad.
How much have we just worked that out to be per sentiment? 1p?
1p.
1p? How'd you do it for that?
It's mad, isn't it?
Oh, and look, peace, love and joy.
So many lovely, lovely sentiments on there.
So much fun.
There's always punny ones. Or you can always count that there will be a pun.
So much fun. Did you see that down there? Look, sorry, I've just turned it on its side. Oh, I like that. Because you've always got that person in your family, haven't you, that does things like that.
I'm that person.
You are that person.
I love a pun on a card.
Oh, now there you go. Oh, this is brilliant. Let me turn it round as well so you can see, look. This is fantastic. So you get some funny ones in there. You get some traditional ones. Have I got that upside down? Have I? Oh, I'll tell you what. Can't get the staff, Natalie. It's been a while. But look at all those lovely sentiments. These are great. So do they just so you
just pop them out.
You pop them out?
Yeah, so if you just press on one of those sentiments.
Think I can do it?
Yeah, you can definitely do it.
Would that be all right if I popped it?
Dave does it, it's fine. You pop it out and it's got little pips on.
Right, can I add something in? I had one of those things come through the post with a 10% discount card with the supposed perforated edge.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't pop out.
Did you have to cut it with scissors?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday. I can show you the evidence on my kitchen table at home. Didn't need that then. That just popped straight out. Quality, you see.
So much fun.
Had to go for that one.
We need to get a little badge. You pop it on your top for the day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because I am having so much fun.
This Christmas.
Could you as well could you like do a hole punch on that and have that as a tag?
So some of them have the tag holes in them already. So you'll see that it's already die cut on there.
Oh, no way.
You can use your screw hole anywhere punch and add them to all of your different sentiments to make these tags.
Could you pop that out with your little craft knife? Is that what you'd pop that out with? Oh, hang on, let me just pass this across.
You can do it with your 3-in-1 die brush. Just pop that out there. There you go. You've got a tag.
Oh, so there you go, look. See, you can tell I hadn't looked at it, can't you, look? That's ready to be a tag.
So you've got those in there already.
Oh, believe in the magic of Christmas. I'm believing in the magic of Hunky-Dory, I can tell you that. $11.99 for 640. 640? I mean, you couldn't buy that many tags for your prezzies, could you?
No, and again, there's no date on this.
No.
It's not like you can't use this next year or the year after.
Well, exactly, because like we said, Christmas will be there next year again.
I mean, but if you craft to sell, you craft for charities.
Yeah.
A great thing to have.
Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Perfect.
I love that. That's lovely. Especially for your handwriting's naff as well. Right, now we've also got... Now, is it these here?
Which one is it?
Oh, I do
Matte-tastic.
apologise. Hang on a minute. That's the glitter
Oh,
cards.
the glitter one. Are you looking for the Matte-tastic? It's just that one there.
This one here?
All nicely displayed.
Got there. In the end. It was one on my left. No, the other left. So this is the Matte-tastic. So again, this is... Why do we want it matte?
So you want it matte because your sentiments are matte, because that paper's matte. So if you use your Adorable Scribble, it's going to be... sort of like you've got a satin finish on your Adorable Scribble, whereas this one you have a Matte-tastic finish, so it works really well. And this is a piece that I've used and scored on my scoreboard. It's Adorable Scribble Matte-tastic. So Adorable Scribble is something that you'll hear a lot when you're working with
I was just going to ask you, what does that mean?
And basically it's a cardstock that we designed and had manufactured where the ink has a bendy technology, so it bends around. So when you score it now, and you can see it here, there's absolutely no evidence of cracking, of creasing or splitting along that ridge there. It's absolutely perfectly scored. And it's something that we are really proud to have at Hunky-Dory, and to have it in a Matte-tastic is really special as well because it's completely different, but you can ink onto here as well, so if you want to add ink or stamp onto here.
So is it like porous then?
Yeah. So this one's porous, and then the one that you were going to show.
Yeah, this is more shiny.
That's the Adorable Scribble, so that's got that satin finish, like cards would have if you buy them from the shop, that professional sort of satin finish.
So we've got these coming up as well.
Yeah, but if you want to get really grungy, you want to add colour, anything like that, then this is the one.
Grungy?
Yeah. You want to add inks on there, get all grungy with your colours.
Oh, I've never heard of that before, getting grungy.
Then you've got it.
That's made my day, that has. I like that. This is all wording I've not heard before. Grunging.
Yeah.
I like that, Natalie.
When you're getting all sort of like when you're making steampunky cards or whether you're doing
yeah,
sort of like a
course.
grungy theme, then
That's
it's
perfect.
It's perfect for that because you can add anything on here. Glitter, that's going to stick really well. It's just a really nice finish, and to have it all that coordinates,
Exactly.
even better. Even better.
So we've got the sentiments. I think that's an absolute. The pad that the sentiments is a definite, especially if you like me and you've got naff handwriting. I would definitely buy on those.
If we've still got them left, add another one in for sure.
Absolutely, because what were they? $6.99. That was brilliant. Now you know the bundle that we had with the
dies and the pad.
I'll tell you what, Liam is on fire today.
Has he got more?
Well, they sold out, and bearing in mind, you are the first people anywhere to get hold of these today. Nobody else will have them. So that's a really cool thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So our Liam, these sold out because we only had a certain amount. He's managed to get some more. Now, this is the one where you get all 4 dies, which is the angel, the gorgeous Christmas tree, the wonderful snowflake, and the stocking. And now, these should be $9.99 on their own, which you can top up and buy in addition for $9.99. However,
Don't
you
do
would
that.
no, and effectively, what you're going to get then, because we're saving you £12, right? So basically, you're going to get a die for free.
A die and half the pad, really.
Die and half a pad, yeah. Yeah. Or I'll tell you what you could. This is a no-brainer, right? So have that. That comes with it, plus £12 saving. You may as well throw the sentiments in.
Do it. And then you've got everything you need to make cards.
Everything. You got the glue. I'd get the glue bundle as well
yes.
because
add that
they're only
in.
£2 a bottle. And the craft knife, in case you were wondering, it hasn't been in stock for us a year. So, and what was that? $4.99.
£4.99. An essential item.
And can I also just say thank you for highlighting that because we didn't have the craft knife 15 minutes before the show.
I know. And I knew that it was coming in and I was like, I'm going to use it. I use it every single time I'm here. I love fussy cutting, so I was like, we have to have it back.
Oh, it's brilliant. I feel a bit bad for all the other presenters and all the other times it's been on air saying about this poor craft knife, and I come in, it's like, hi, I got the craft knife. Sorry. Well, I'm not sorry because now you've got the...
You've got it now.
I'm going to have to... I'll tell you what, I may as well not be paid for the show this afternoon because I'm going to be spending all my wages on this, aren't I? Yeah? Have we had a message saying that, have we? Yeah, honestly, what does it say? Methinks Zena is in her element. Can you tell? Lol. She'll have no wages. She'll have not much wages left after she buys. Karen, honestly, I have told so many people that they're getting handmade cards, and I have to say, these are what I'm going to start with.
Yeah. It'll be so much fun. You'll really, really enjoy it.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, it's sold out already. Now, if you're in that... nobody likes bruised shins. Nobody likes... don't kick yourself. We've managed to get a few more. Okay, we can't always do this, but where we can, and I think I love this. This is brilliant, this relationship, where something sells out, and then if you make
we did it on Tuesday. I was watching Anne-Marie, and we'd run out of acetate straight away, and I messaged Liam and Laura, like, we have acetate, put more acetate on.
Fantastic that is. But again, don't always rely on that, because there isn't
Sometimes we won't have stock of things, especially with items like this, because we buy them in. So with stuff like dyes, dyes are always something that
so they are
you
limited.
definitely get your hands
right,
on.
okay. But and the craft knife, because of everything that's happened and the knock-on effect with deliveries and all that kind of stuff, taking a year, to get that craft knife. So so there's a few more of the bundle available, so that's brilliant. Now after the break,
I'm so excited.
I know. And now I watched on Tuesday when this was launched, and I've been told, because I'm new to this today, I've been told just how eagerly awaited and anticipated the Christmas blockbuster launch from Hunky-Dory actually is. And it proved it on Tuesday because we had a really good availability and everything sold out. Everything. Now, what we'll do is we'll put the graphics in. It won't be your buy price, and everybody pays the final price that it goes down to. So we got it back in stock. We've got different variations of it. There's like a blockbuster and then a blockbuster deluxe. Oh yeah, the ultimate. I mean, who doesn't want the ultimate? So the good news is, if you were there Tuesday and you saw it and you just weren't quick enough, the good news is the wonderful Natalie, Hunky-Dory and our team have managed to get some more for you. And who doesn't want to make their own cards for Christmas? Because also we were talking about how many cards you can actually make, and it was incredible. And we'll talk about the cost per card. But let's remember, each card is quality, not flimsy, not naff. Because we've all bought those cards that we've sent to friends and felt a bit embarrassed. But there you go. Right then, my lovelies, so it's on pre-order, the code is there. We're going to go to a little short break, but the blockbuster will be back from Hunky-Dory after this break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunky-Dory Crafts. Hunky-Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Hello, my lovelies. I got so excited then because Natalie was over there and then she kept stood here and I went, and I could hear the director going, "On your live in?" And I said, "Oh, you're stopping here?" She went, "Yeah, it's Christmas." Right then, so blockbuster. I mean, just the word.
Just the word
blockbuster.
It's everything, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
You actually, and that's what you're going to receive. Everything.
Everything.
Everything you need.
So, obviously, Hunky-Dory epitomises quality.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody waits for this. Now, this was only launched 2 days ago, wasn't it?
2 days ago, and I think it was the biggest launch ever.
That's what I heard. Now, we sold out on the day, didn't we?
We did, and I was really upset because I knew that I didn't have any shows, and I was thinking, I'm not going to be able to demo it, and I absolutely love Christmas Blockbuster. So I was so happy when I came, and Liam was like, "Oh, do you mind doing Blockbuster?" I was like, "Yeah, of course I will."
What a daft question. Do you mind doing Blockbuster?
Of course I will.
Now, the idea being is I know a lot of you make, obviously, that's why you're here, your Christmas cards anyway. But for somebody like me that's new to it, the idea of making my own Christmas cards, I just think is magical.
It is really nice.
Do.
It's such a special time of the year as well. So to be able to make personalised cards for everyone is great.
Exactly.
But you always have those people, you've got lots of different ages in your family.
Yeah, that's a good
point,
point,
So you're thinking, well, what do I buy that's going to cover all of those ages, all of those genders, all of those themes and things people might be into? Then you need to go with this.
Yeah.
Because it has everything.
And that's the thing, because what I was saying as well earlier is that I've just had my first ever dog, and one of these has got the cutest dog.
It's really
oh
sweet,
my goodness
isn't
me.
it?
And I'll show it you as well, because if you like me and you like your cats and your dogs and whatever, but some of us in your family that like traditional, some like cute, some people can't stand cute, but the thing is, it's very difficult to get a collection that covers everybody.
Yeah.
So like you say, age groups, gender, what they're into.
Themes and different occasions, it's all covered here.
Yeah, so you've got traditional collection, you've got a beautiful, and that's all the reds and greens and golds.
That's your classic traditional Christmas with all the beautiful artwork, gold foiling throughout. Then you've got Snowy, which is everyone's favourite, which has the most adorable snow scene Christmases, like villages, towns. We've even got sheep in there and a little horse, and a donkey, I think it is. It's
you've got to have a donkey,
cutest thing ever. Then you've got Cute, which is filled with all of that amazing, fun, sweet artwork.
That's got the dogs, hasn't it?
That one does have the dogs in, And then in their little Santa hats and their jumpers, it's adorable.
Can't wait for that.
And then you've got Contemporary, which is a bit more unusual artwork, a bit more niche themes. That's all thrown in there as well for you. So this year we've got a camper van, which I think is just amazing.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I saw that on the show on Tuesday.
Anne-Marie demoed it, didn't it?
Yeah, it was brilliant.
It's really, really fun, that kit.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So you're getting, in the Blockbuster, you get all 4 collections.
All 4 collections. In each 4 collection, you get 8 toppers, 8 card stocks that are foiled and 8 printed cardstock.
That's in each collection?
That's in each collection.
Wow.
So you get that ×4, and then we throw in a magazine, which has step-by-step guides to be able to make cards with absolutely all of this.
And this is the thing. So when I looked at these, because it's a whole new world to me, the toppers, the foils, the mats, the this, and I was a bit overwhelmed this morning, wasn't I?
It's very, especially with the big boards that I brought in for you.
I was like, what does that do? And we will show you through the boards because Hunky-Dory have laid them all out. They're absolutely amazing. However, now you get this as well, don't you?
Yes, that's included in your blockbuster. This is our very special limited edition magazine we do every single year. And the way that Anne, who is the editor of our magazines, wants this magazine to be laid out is that you could make 2 cards with every single kit that you have in here. And we specially do that in the office. So that you get this home, you can be guaranteed to make 80 cards straight away with everything you have here, following those instructions from the magazine.
And that's the great thing, because if you're like me, I funnily enough, I can come on camera and I can talk to loads of people, but actually, there's just like a little team here. So although we're chatting to you, you're not here in the room, whether I'll be really nervous.
Oh, no, I wouldn't be able
I'll
to
be
do
like,
it.
yeah.
No.
So we kind of talk to ourselves. We're talking to you, but we can't, you're not sort of, you know like when you're being watched, it's a bit unnerving, isn't it? They're there.
Yeah.
So the thing is, a little bit like you were saying earlier, this takes all the nervousness out. So like me starting my first card making, Natalie's so experienced, she makes it look really easy. But this magazine is like having that lovely Christmas cuddle and somebody sitting there holding your hand all the way
sort of
through.
Like sat next to you, telling you step by step how to get from start to finish making your cards.
Brilliant. So it gives you the confidence, doesn't it? Now, I've also noticed in here, lovely, there's loads of...
There is, so you get double-sided papers included.
Yeah.
And they've got little perforated edges, so you can just peel them out really, really nicely.
And there's loads of those.
And you can use them alongside your blockbuster to spread it out. Maybe you've got a piece that's just a little bit too short for the card you're making. Then you can add a little panel of some
like a little
paper.
filler.
Yeah.
Or could you just like cut like a little strip out for that splash of colour?
Yeah, you could just do like a little border with it.
Because the thing is, I was saying earlier, now, how many cards minimum can you make from each collection?
Minimum, we say that you can make 2 cards from every topper.
Okay.
So bearing that in mind, I think it's 64 is the
64
total
across this
across
blockbuster.
the whole blockbuster. If you are someone like me who likes to make as much use out of absolutely every single inch of cardstock and every single topper that you have included, I would say I'd be able to make minimum 3 cards from each topper, which is just under 100 cards.
Wow.
Which is quite crazy when you think about that.
But also, something I haven't been sort of mentioning, the amount of times, even in the last couple of weeks, where I've gone into a shop prior to, guilty as charged, prior to this show with Hunky-Dory. Firstly, there's been 2 things. Father's Day, because I've got a stepdad.
Yeah.
Very difficult to get.
Yeah.
And, trying to get the right card for the right person. Twice I've gone out the shop and haven't bought anything because I'm one of those people that wants the right card for the right person.
Yeah, you've got to make sure it's right for each person.
Yeah. And on average, they've been about £3 each.
Oh, yeah, they're quite expensive nowadays.
Well, when I buy I only buy, like, your dad, the immediate family, your brother,
Christmas cards.
I end up spending a good 25.
It's very, very costly because they're big cards, aren't they? They've always got inserts in with really nice verses.
But these are going to be that, if not more, level of quality.
Definitely.
Totally creative and unique to you and the receiver.
Yeah. And you've made them yourself.
You've made them yourself, and I don't think you can put a price on that. When we dropped the price on the blockbuster, and just bearing in mind we had about 400 plus on Tuesday, every single one of them went. So, grab them quick. This is the price. If you got, and for me, the magazine's the absolute world to me. That's
good,
brilliant.
isn't it?
Yeah. Now, this is $19.99 per collection. And then it's $5.99. Now, this isn't part of your usual subscription, is it?
No, it's not part of our usual crafting with Hunky-Dory. This is like a limited edition we bring out every year at Christmas.
Okay, brilliant.
So you're not going to get that included or be able to get it.
So this is within this bundle, the blockbuster.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Oh, I can see why people get this. And there's so much choice because...
So much.
When you normally buy like a box of cards, I know a lot of you don't because you now make cards yourselves, but you always get those... I'm not being rude. you normally get the stock. There's normally 1 or 2 or 3 that you're never going to send to anybody.
No.
The fillers.
Yeah, I think I've still got a box from maybe 8 years ago with cards that I don't use.
Yeah. You're not going to get that with this.
No, you really won't.
Too much choice. Okay. Right then, my lovelies. Now, for those of you thinking, now I know a lot of you do sell the cards that you make. I know a lot of you do also make for charity, which is brilliant. If, let's say, for math, for easy maths, you just said roughly just under 100.
Just under 100. I think it's like 94 when you work it out.
So roughly, you'd be talking what? Let's say for ease, 90p a card.
Okay.
90p.
Isn't that that's quite exceptional?
It's exceptional for this level of quality and choice and uniqueness, because the variations you can make, and again, there's all that extra, what do you call those?
These are double-sided papers.
Double-sided papers.
Double-sided papers.
Just wondered if there was like a trendy word.
No, just double-sided papers.
It's a paper that's got 2 sides.
Yeah.
Great. There you go. Now then, how about if we actually got the price per card? We're talking maximum if you go all out and eke it out as far as you can.
As far as we can.
How about if you got to make this level of card, and with the decoupage as well in the kits?
Yeah, there's decoupage in here, there's foiling, speciality foiling. We've got different coloured foils as well. It's quite spectacular, the range and variety that you've got in here.
And colour schemes.
Yeah.
We're going to be able to make this amazingly affordable for you if you get and again, there is an additional coming up, the ultimate blockbuster, so you might want to get both. I think you will. Now then, this would take each of these cards down to less than 50 pence.
That
is...
Yeah, wow.
And also, I don't know about you, if you're lucky enough to have a lovely big friendship circle, or family or whatever, do you ever get like a repeat Christmas card?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Where you think,
at Christmas time is the one time that I think you get repeat Christmas cards.
And there's nothing wrong with that. You're not going to get that here, are you?
No.
Not unless you send to another Hunky-Dory friend, obviously.
This is true.
But then it'll still be different.
It will, because it's made by you.
Exactly. Do you want to see...
Should we show everyone in
the
depth?
full book? Because you can't see it all there, can you?
Because I think this is how you can best see it with the boards. And what we've done is we've got each collection and we've sort of split it in half.
Can I come and have a look?
Yeah.
So which one's this one then?
So this is the first half of our Christmas cuties. So you've got 4 different designs here. I'll just move it up slightly so
that looks like me in the morning.
Glare on that. We have the amazing Highland Cow, which has been one of our most popular toppers this year.
That's brilliant.
So you can see here you've got your coordinating foil cardstock, which is going to work perfectly with this. And then down at the bottom you've got your A4 printed cardstock, but the fussy cutting capabilities in that, I'd be cutting around him, creating like a nice little bowed front. Then we have Pick of the Penguins, which has the really cute, fun penguins in there dressed as Christmas trees. Really like this one. You've got foiling along the border and accent foiling, which is when it's sort of like within the artwork.
Yeah.
On that one, and then this beautiful design here with them both holding hands, which would be perfect for like maybe an anniversary at Christmas, anything like that. It's super sweet. And then we have one of our speciality foilings here in this lovely turquoise colour with the polar bear hugs. You've got the very sweet imagery on there.
Well, that's the gemstone colour, isn't it, for them? Turquoise and tanzanite for December.
So it works perfectly with that, doesn't it? And then we've got your printed cards to go alongside that. And then next up we've got Snow Much Fun, which has the incredibly cute snowmen all sort of stacked up on top there to put the star on the Christmas tree. So many different sentiments in here.
That's what I'm saying.
So the more sentiments you've got, the more capability you've got for making cards, because you can also use some of these amazing designs for
I love that with the snow globe. That's
it's really nice, isn't it? Again, cut around here, use this on a different card, use this with this cardstock to make it a completely different arrangement. It's really pretty. So then the next 4 from this collection, we'll just swap those around.
The doggies on it.
Is our favourite one. It's super cute.
It even looks like my dog.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And this one has textured foiling in as well, so you can see it's got that really nice design on. And this is a perfect Christmas, which has the cute little dogs on. Then you've got your cardstock to coordinate. Then we've got Is It Christmas Yeti with the most adorable. I'm
brilliant.
obsessed with his face. If I met him in the middle of a snowstorm, I'd be asking if I could stay around for tea because
You'd want to marry him, wouldn't you?
he's so fun.
He's actually very handsome, Yeti.
And you've got holographic foiling in here as well, which is completely different.
Great.
Love that one.
Yeah.
Jingle All the Way is the really cute but traditional sort of Christmas artwork with Father Christmas on there.
But really fun.
And then we've got one, maybe you're sort of living more of a rural area. I think it's perfect for people like
idea.
that. Merry Christmas with the little mouse on the holly and the berries. Again, you can see how well this has been designed with your artwork.
Yeah.
Through from the foiling to the printed cardstock. It's just a match made in heaven. It all works so well together. So that's one section of your blockbuster.
So that would be the $19.99.
That's your $19.99 to get those.
And that's the cute one.
This is the cute collection. Yeah.
That's just one.
Just one.
And there's 4 collections. Do you want to see the rest?
Should we show another one?
Yeah.
So next up, we've got Snowy. Snowy is always the most popular collection at Christmas.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. It's so idyllic, absolutely gorgeous. The first one you've got there has the really nice sheep on.
We wish you.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Merry Christmas to you with the sheep on there. Then we've got Seasons Tweetings, which has your donkey and the little robin. That's really sweet imagery on that one there. This one here has textured snowflake detailing with it throughout your foiling, and that's Snowflake Kisses. It's really nice, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
And then I feel like this one reminds me, my parents used to collect Lilliput little pottery houses, and this one reminds me of one of them that they have with the bridge and the snow.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
And that's the Winter Hideaway. So that's the first 4 of your Snowy collection, and then the other 4.
Not even halfway there yet.
I know, it's crazy. The other 4, which is your second section of your Snowy collection, you have Christmas Blessings, which I think is amazing to have the religious connotations in some of the collections here, and it's so beautiful in this really nice purpley blue. You've got your first decollage with the Coca-Cola Father Christmas there. He is just the best, and all of these layer up onto the tag to create a beautiful 3D image, or you can layer these elements straight onto your plain cardstock, and then you've got this tag to use for another card.
Exactly, yeah.
And then I think this is the most favourite of all of the toppers we've got. It's the one that's sold out on its own. The best is Greetings of the Season, which when we were picking it out, obviously with this year, it was a must-have to be in this collection, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And then our final one is the Lovebirds, which again, perfect for people maybe getting married at Christmas.
My friend that I'm meeting for dinner tonight, Tom, used to be one of our producers here, senior producer. He's just left a few months ago. And no, he's not coming back, don't panic. I'm just meeting him for dinner. And anyway, he's getting married in September.
Well, this is a perfect
Wouldn't that
one.
be perfect?
Absolutely essential for Christmas. And you can use these for Christmas birthdays as well, swap out the sentiments.
Do you know as
You'll
well?
be able to use that for birthdays, anniversaries.
Exactly. I've got a picture in my utility of a robin in a frame saying robins appear when loved ones are near.
So it's perfect, isn't it? That's really, really lovely. So that's
halfway
half of the collection,
And we're halfway through. Oops, a daisy. Sorry.
Then we've got Contemporary.
Yeah.
Which is super, super fun. Really stylised artwork here, a bit more niche. We've got the beautiful sort of poinsettia and roses here in the decoupage selection, which again you can layer up straight onto your cardstock there. We've got a Cozy Christmas, which has the camper van all decked out, ready for Christmas. That one's probably one of my favourites. It's so fun.
100%.
Christmas cocktails, which I love the way that they've been designed to look like Christmas pudding.
So it's like an espresso martini, but with a Christmas pudding.
Twist.
It's brilliant.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
And then Festive Sparkle has a beautiful sort of ballet artwork in there. It's just so beautiful. And again, all coordinating foiled and printed cardstock to really make your cards so special this year.
And And that's the thing. Sorry, it just gives you ideas, isn't it? It's like my sister-in-law runs a dance school. I've never been able to send her a card like that.
No, but you will be able to this year.
Brilliant, brilliant.
And then the second half of this one, and I think this is the best way to really show off these.
Yeah.
This one again is absolutely gorgeous for anyone who has sort of like people who love those religious connotations at Christmas. Follow yonder star. The stylized artwork here is just amazing.
Isn't it?
Merry Christmas, my dear. Again, another one for weddings, anniversaries, to send to loved ones. Just perfect. Peace on Earth, which has the beautiful, again, turquoise foiling throughout. I love the shape of this topper as well. All the shapes are all really different as well. So you're never going to be able to make the same sort of card twice. And then this one's really, really pretty.
I love it.
The colours are just amazing. This is snowing in the city. It's just beautiful with all the accent foiling on the buildings and throughout. It's really, really gorgeous. And the cardstock that goes alongside this is one of my favourites.
I was just going to say, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't think I've ever seen a Christmas card with that much colour.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it's perfect for people that are a little bit more unique in personality, because you don't want to send them the normal cards at Christmas. You want to send something that reflects them.
Totally agree.
And this is that.
Yeah,
this is that.
It's brilliant. Well, we've just been celebrating Pride, that kind of thing, with all those lovely rainbow colours.
Perfect.
You know. Brilliant.
And then the absolute essential at Christmas is the traditional. And this is just so pretty. Again, we've got another decoupage one. We've gone for sort of an Art Deco theme with this one here, a family Christmas. It's so, so nice.
Very Downton Abbey. That's coming out, isn't it? The new film.
Then we've got at Christmas markets, which is a very sort of traditional, classic image that everyone sort of resonates with, don't they? And that has another beautiful textured foiling. Coming home for Christmas with the little retrievers there at the door waiting. Absolutely love that.
Gorgeous.
And then again, another stunning Hark the Herald Angels with that beautiful stylized artwork. It's just the most beautiful thing, I think.
They are. They're
it's
exquisite.
It's angelic, which is perfect because they're angels.
Yeah.
And gorgeous.
Still got another one, and the magazine that teaches you how to do it.
We do. So this is the last 4 toppers from the whole set.
I love these.
Really, really nice here. We've obviously got the Joy to the World, which has the choir in there at the altar. We have classic Santa. Santa's here running through the chimney. He looks so happy to be probably at his 1 millionth house delivering presents.
Yep.
Then Santa's on his way, which has the classic Santa train. I love that one.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
The accent foiling on here is just stunning because it points out all the right
detail
things.
of these toys and teddies. It's incredible.
Crazy, isn't it? And then the final one is 12 Days of Christmas, which is so, so fun to have all of these on here. And you've got all the different detailings and artworks. But again,
I love it.
Beautiful cardstock to work with all of it. And that is your Christmas toppers. Just the toppers.
And you also get, I mean, that took us, what, half an hour to get through?
I know.
Didn't it?
It's taken a while.
And we've dropped it to $44.99. Now, the key is, you might not be aware of this, but we also offer it on split pay. Now, that doesn't cost you anything extra. You know, normally when you pay a bill, like your car insurance or your house insurance.
It adds a little bit on, doesn't it?
Well, just a bit, yeah. But here, what you can do is, you can pay £22.49 today.
Yeah.
Get all of this home, right? And then in 30 days, we'll even email you to tell you that we're taking the money again. And then you're done. That's it, you're sorted. Because sometimes you might not have £45 spare in a month.
No.
You might have the 22 and a half. Yeah? And then you've paid it by August.
Yeah.
Now, that works out at less than, if you go full out, like Natalie would, she'd make that for about less than 50 pence a card.
It's incredible.
And that helps, okay? Now, but can I just ask a question, obviously, because I'm new to Hunky-Dory. Now, your Blockbuster came out and launched 2 days ago, sold out. We've got some more stock for today. Generally, how long is it available for?
We try and make it available from when we launch it in July up until Christmas. So
right, okay.
Because people make cards as early as July. People make them in September, August. They get prepared. Some crafters, make them the week before. So we try and get it to last sort of from the July up until the Christmas. Obviously, it depends on the demand, but we do have a lot of it.
But the good news is as well is because the reason people grab it now, and again, do message in and tell us, but I'm guessing is because obviously all the Christmas fairs.
Yes, yeah,
So
they all happen earlier on in the year, so you've got to get prepared.
Exactly, so that's it. Because when I said to my dad today, doing a Christmas show, and he said, "Well, a Christmas show?" I said, "Dad, if you're making cards, you've got to get you know."
You do.
Because we're having Christmas fairs just round the corner in Henley Narden, a lovely little village. Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah. Tell you what, could be...
You could be getting your cards out there, selling them.
Now, if that's not quite enough, you know, we've also, well, I say we, Hunky-Dory have come up with the ultimate.
We do. We have the ultimate for you.
So that's all of the collections that Natalie has just shown you.
Yeah.
The magazine for the no, how do you say, have I been saying the decla thingy wrong?
Decollage. The deck.
Is that how have I been saying it? Is it so it's
No, it's decollage.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So it's decoupage, but we created something called decollage. Which is
see, I've been
large
saying decoupage.
Decoupage.
So
it is
I like
decoupage,
it,
but
you've done it with the...
We've just named it because
Clever. Because you like a pun.
Yeah, we do.
So on top of this,
you're going to get your little book. You're going to get your adorable scorable.
You get the adorable scorable,
And
which I'll
your
show you in a moment. Oh, no, my glamorous assistant, the gorgeous Natalie's going to show you.
Let's see if we can spread them out. We'll do a little fab.
Could you use those on, you know those, the ones that we had earlier in the bundle? With the dot, could you use...
With the dies?
Yeah, with the iris folding.
You'll be able to cut out your dies from these, definitely.
Oh.
This is 350 GSM, so it's a little bit too thick to do your folding with.
Right, okay.
But you could definitely use it to cut them out and make some fancy cards with.
Could you make boxes with those?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
You can make boxes, you can use them as mats and layers on your cards, you can make your card blanks from these as well.
And in this pad as well. Now you were saying that, is it
Mirri mats.
Mirri mats.
So we've got Mirri mats available on the website and we've designed them to be slightly larger than the images you see here.
Right.
So that you can pop them straight onto a card. So a lot of people add these in as extras, get some Mirri mats and you can make 144 cards.
140, and that's thrown in with the ultimate.
Pops, yeah.
Oh my days.
And then you can pop some sentiments on them and you can give them to your charities.
Oh, does this come?
You don't get that included.
No, so we'll do the sentiment book in a moment.
So you've got your adorable scorable, and then we've also popped in for you inserts, which are muted down versions of the cardstocks that we've got. And these you can just pop inside your cards as little inlays.
Lovely.
You can pop these through your printer. They're a really good quality for inserts. They're 150 GSM. So you could still have all of those really nice verses that you like at Christmas to be on your cards, but just print them out yourself. Just add them to that. So we've got a set for each of the 4 different collections in there.
Oh,
so
all coordinated.
All coordinated,
Brilliant.
all matching together. You'll easily be able to pick out the insert that you need for the card to go on because it's the same cardstock.
Oh, it's all the work's done for you, isn't it?
We've done it all. We've done it all.
So everything will match perfectly. So you get the magazine, you get the
adorable scorable.
Adorable scorable. I wanted to say that.
Inserts and the little book.
Inserts and the little book.
Yeah, all of that is included in your ultimate bundle.
Okay, now, all added together, again, we're going to do it on split pay for you. You don't have to put it on split pay, but the option's there because I always feel like I haven't quite paid for it properly.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but no, do it. Makes it easier.
Yeah. We are not going to give you that buy price, which is what it should be. But there's got to be a bonus for watching, hasn't there? We're going to take... This is going to be a monumental price drop, isn't it? You know when, like, Father Christmas comes down the chimney? It's that kind of a drop, yeah? But a safe one. He'll be fine. So we're going under £100. So am I right in thinking that we've just dropped that? Have we just saved, like, £50 or...
Pretty much.
Or 60... It's a lot of money. Andy's looking at me as if to say, don't ask me maths.
Don't do the maths.
That is
today.
It's nearly £60 saving, so we've almost halved it.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness.
I know. If you're going to get it, I'd get the ultimate. Because like I said, I said from the 4 card stocks you'd be able to, I'd make 94 cards from that. But when you've got your added extras, like your cardstock, when
Uh-huh.
you've got your 144 sheets from your little book,
And that's
then
what
the
I want.
possibilities of how much you can be able to make cards is just exceeds that massively. You'll be able to make in the hundreds with that.
But the thing is as well, and I don't want to keep banging on about it, but I have to, their quality. They're not, I'm not being rude, they're not the cheap flimsy that don't, you know, the cards that you've had at the door that stand up.
Is crazy. The weight
Yeah.
of that. And what you can do with it as well, because you can run it through your die cutting machine, so you could make an aperture card for Christmas if you wanted to.
These are gorgeous.
It's incredible,
Yeah.
but you can do everything you need to in crafting. As a crafter myself, and before starting at Hunky-Dory, I had other cardstock at home.
Yeah.
I actually, she might be watching, she might not, I actually donated that cardstock to my mum.
Oh, did you?
Because
you have that, Mum.
Because the quality of this is so good that I just gave the other stuff to my mum as a nice little gift.
But I bet she was grateful.
She was grateful.
She
She still
was.
uses it, but then
There
she
you go.
comes and steals my adorable squirrels. So,
I bet she does. Should we
yeah.
do these on their own then, just in case your mum,
Yeah,
you want to
yeah,
treat your
just
mum
in
to
case
just
she wants to
those?
do them, yeah.
And sort of upgrade your mum?
Yeah, let's do it.
upgrade your mum. You know. So you get all of these. Now, how many is it in total?
So you're going to get, I think it's a 40 sheet pack.
It is
you
that.
get,
Yeah, 40 sheets.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? And you get 2 of each colourway in here as well.
So it's 2 of each colour?
2 of each colour, 20 colours in total. We've kind
Wow.
of picked colours and shades that are most prominent in the collection as well.
Oh, I like that.
So you're going to have, it's good that one, isn't it? That will work really nicely with the contemporary scene
Yeah.
that the house is on.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Really, really nice.
Now, these colours are exclusive to this pack, aren't
Yes,
they?
they're exclusive, so you won't be able to find these colours within your normal Adorable Scoreable packs. We've selected and reprinted these especially for this Christmas pack.
This is gorgeous. And that isn't all the colours there, look.
No, we've got beautiful plums, really nice reds, we've got
that there.
silver shades. Everything that you can think of you will need is in this amazing pack of cardstock.
And when you think as well, we've just saved you. If you have just been treating yourselves to the ultimate collection, which clearly you are, because I can see on my plasma here next to us, you need to get these because you've saved yourself nearly £60 anyway.
Yeah.
You've got one set in the ultimate, but I think...
Add another set in, you've got more cards. More ability to make cards.
And it's one post and packaging. Now, as I said, 2 of each colour, 40 sheets in total, 20 colours, $11.99. And the feel of that.
It's really good, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It is really good.
Right then, my lovelies. So the ultimate comes with all of that, and the previous bundle that comes with the 4 sets of designs and the magazine.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go for the ultimate. Just have my wages today.
Just have it all.
Everything's available pretty much individually on the website as well if you want to add on extra things that you know you're going to love. But...
Should we make something with it?
Can we have a demo, please?
Okay, so I'm going to make a little fold back, which means I'm not going to use another card blank to create this. I'm going to make it from here. So I'm going to cut this down to 5.
Might need to just move over.
Are we over the way?
Yeah, let's have a little look. We'll have
Are
a
we
look
in?
where we are.
Are we in now? Are we in now?
Are we out?
Let's just move all of
A little
this
bit
over
more.
here.
Yeah, can you manage? Let's get
Are we in?
Oh, there you go.
Now you can see. Okay, so I'm going to trim this down to 5 by 11. And that's going to be the height of my card, which is just the top of our piece there. So 5 by 11. And I'm instantly thinking that I've cut that too short. But
How do you
it's
decide
okay.
that bit?
What I did was I knew I wanted to create a fold back and I knew I wanted to have all of this imagery in.
Right.
So I measured this first of all, and this is 4. So then I can give myself a little bit of space to create the fold, and then I can still see this imagery.
So you'll get a feel for it.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm going to use my score tool now on my scoreboard to do this. So scoring at 4, and then I'm going to score at 5.5, which will give me a little bit of space here.
Is that all you do to score it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm just going to fold
We've
that
got those
back
coming up, by the way.
and use the score tool to do that. And then we can add our imagery onto this. So I'm going to go in with the house here. I'm going to use this whole section, and I'm also going to use my craft knife just to bend around some of those edges. So first of all, let's just pop that in place. I'm going to take this out now and pop it out, because what you get as well in some of these sets, Zena, is you get toppers that have multiple frames. So you can mat and layer them and do different things with them. What we're going to do though is I'm going to add in some snowfall acetate. Now snowfall acetate sold so well on Tuesday that I thought I'm going to have to use it, and I know we've still got some available because I spoke to Liam earlier.
Oh, so what's this called then?
So I'm going to bring in, let me see if I can find it. I'll just pop in, just stick this around my frame. So I'm using my red tape to do that because we're bringing acetate in. And then, one moment, let's peel this off, trim that down, just lift up the back in there.
Oh, so that craft knife, it hasn't been in stock for a year. We've launched it, relaunched it, well, launched it for the first time on Hobby Maker because we haven't been going a year yet. What is it, 100 and something days?
100 and something
But
days.
yeah, Natalie got it back in for us with Liam today, so
And then I'm
still available, $4.99.
popping that acetate in, this is our snowfall acetate, so it's been printed with this amazing snowfall theme, which adds so much more to your card. So I'm going to add that in, and then we'll trim around that, so it gives you that extra bit of pizzazz. I'm going to stick this onto here, but before I do, I'm just going to use this as a guide because I'm going to add this on with some foam pads. I'm just going to follow my topper around with my craft knife.
Yeah.
So just following that space there. And then I'm going to remove that from here so that the archway is sort of like it matches in the back and the front. So let's stick this down now, and I'll use some foam pads. And we'll just stick that along here.
Oh, you've got everything.
I
The range of goodies that you've got. It's brilliant, isn't it?
And then I'm going to double up my foam pads on here. Now I'm doing that with my strips, so I like to take 2 off and then just bend them together, so you've instantly got double height.
It's just
and I'm just going to wrap that
world.
around. I know. You're going to have so much fun as well.
I'm already there.
That's the biggest thing about it is crafting
2 hours
just
I've
brings
and it's gone.
so much fun and
I won't have time to do me washing.
So pop that around. I'm going to stick this on first. Now I'm sticking this on first because then once that's stuck down, I can just use this as a guide as to where I want to place this, which will be neatly inside my frame. So pop that on, pop this down, and then we're going to fold that back. And I might actually as well just mark this with my craft knife because I want to remove that. So if I just then lean that over here, and it's just so when it's folded, you don't see that design there. So it sort of hides it.
Could you put some like little glitter or confetti?
I'm going to put some gemstones on it.
You're not.
Because I cut it too short, because it was supposed to be by 7, so that would have taken us to the top part there. Then you could have added glitter and stuff, but because it's got a little flap there, you can't. But we're going to add gemstones. These.
Do we sell those?
Yeah.
Oh.
And we have so many gemstones on our website. We've got these ones, which are classic ones, and we've got pearls. We've got glitter ones, and then I think
are these on the website now?
Yeah, you'll be able to find them. They'll be on our brand shop. Go to Hunky-Dory, you'll be able to get all of these goodies. And then our sentiment to finish it off, which is Christmas blessings. I'm going to pop on the edge there, and then there you go, a Christmas card ready to go. You can put your insert on the back of here, and then it folds back, so you'll be able to fit that into an A5 envelope.
Now does it come with? Oh no, we haven't talked about envelopes.
We haven't talked about envelopes. No, what we sell at Hunky-Dory is kits where you get your card blanks and your envelopes included.
Ooh.
And we've got them in all the different shapes and sizes you could imagine.
Different colours as well?
All on the website. Yeah, we've got coloured ones, we've got brights, we've got pastels, we've got monochromes. All of them you'll be able to find. We did some Christmas ones on Tuesday, which I don't know if we've got much stock of because they did sell out. Then we brought you more, but have a look, you might be able to find them.
What about if we could actually bring them onto the show?
Can we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Didn't tell you that, did we?
Do it.
Right then, my lovelies. So we are going to do a very, it's a spotlight deal, basically, because we wanted to give our lovely Natalie a little surprise. So if you want envelopes, obviously, if you want to send your cards that you've made, here's your spotlight deal.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Because the thing is, when I was at home, hello, in comes the producer. Hello. Oh, those ones, the ones right next to me. Thanks. I was going, where are they?
Having a little meltdown there. Where are they?
Because I was at home watching the show on Tuesday, the brilliant blockbuster launch, because I thought I need to know what I'm doing, you know, and I was excited. And I was thinking, but how do I get an envelope? Do I have to make an envelope?
No.
Buy
them. Buy them. They come in sets, all ready to go.
So you were saying that the 6x6 is one of the most used card
6x6
sizes?
is a great size because it's not too big, it's not too small, so it's perfect for...
Like the Goldilocks.
Yeah, you've got the good in the middle size there.
And is that 6 inch? 6x6
6x6 inches.
Right, okay,
yeah.
so that's that size.
That's that size.
So you get now this is classed as the monochrome collection, isn't it?
Yes, so in here, when you fan them out, you'll be able to see you've got your blacks, you've got your greys, you've got your whites in here, you've got your sort of dove grey, and you've got your magnolia. This is all matte-tastic, it's pre-scored for you, so all you have to do is fold it, and you've got your 6x6, and then you can put your images, your toppers, your collection straight onto here.
Brilliant.
You're going to save more cardstock for other cards, which means you're going to be able to make more, and then you've got your envelopes to pop it in.
So you get the envelopes as well, because that was the one thing that I was thinking. So you get 25 envelopes. Okay, just to prove that there. Look, so you can see. I don't know what an envelope looks like. And you also get this monochrome. Now you get 5 of each colour. Straight away I'm thinking weddings.
Yeah.
Sorry to say funerals.
Yeah, you've got.
But you know, it happens to all of us.
It does.
We, you know, I'm also thinking gender specific as well. So like, you know, sometimes a little bit more masculine. Yeah. Sometimes as well. Very, you know.
Got that there.
Yeah, I like it.
All the bases are covered with this selection.
Well, that's the colour of my kitchen.
Grey. It's nice.
So that'd be great.
Dark grey,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
nice, isn't
I
it?
like
Very,
the
these are
really
trendy neutrals, aren't they?
I think most people's favourite's the monochrome.
Yeah, I agree.
It works with everything,
Very
doesn't it?
neutral,
Works
isn't it?
with
Yeah,
everything.
And that's a lovely thing because it's not actually a season.
No.
An event. It can be anything, can't it? Yeah. Right then, so you get the envelopes as well, okay? And we're going to now what
This is 350 GSM.
You can feel it.
It's our adorable scoreable weight. So you can add more scores into it as well if you want to. So you could create fancy folds just from this pack.
Brilliant. Like you've just done.
I've just done here, yeah. You can add a fold. You could do a fold back with it. But yeah,
these are lovely.
Amazing quality.
Yeah, you can
cards.
Again, you can just see now. I mean,
look how easy that was. You did.
I just made my first card.
You've done it.
Thank you. Thank you. That's how excited I am from folding.
You just fold it. It's done. It's perfect.
Honestly. Oh, right. So all the savings, if you've been buying the bulk buy deals and the blockbusters and the get this off and get that off and throw that in free and everything else, then you may as well add all these little cheeky ones.
Do it. You're not paying any more on your postage and you're going to get everything in home and you've got all the essentials that you need to be able to make your cards for Christmas.
And send your cards because you need the envelope.
And send them.
If you're going to post them. Because that's the joy of a card. If you've gone to all that trouble, you want to be able to, it's the packaging.
It's the opening of them, isn't it?
Yeah. You've got to
do it.
Kiss and, you know. Believe it or not, you're going to have to believe it because it's true. You're going to get all of those beautiful quality cards and the 25 matching envelopes for under a £10 note.
Mad.
Under a £10 note.
There's been some good deals today.
Good, you're not kidding. And do you know what? I'm gonna admit to something now. I wanted to start sending some much more personalised cards.
Yeah.
Okay, I hadn't been on this show with Hunky-Dory. So I went to a very well-known online card, you know.
Place?
Yeah, that one. If I was going to say I'm pig sick being on the show today because I now realise, and I will get my pad at one point, but I wrote down how I added up the last 6 cards. I've only sent 6 since March, but I added up the 6 and the postage.
Postage is quite a lot on those, isn't it?
Well, the postage was about £7.
It's expensive.
Yeah, and the card. I'll find it at some point, and I'll tell you next time we're on.
Yeah.
But I had no idea because I bought them individually
how much it was going to stack up.
But they were still standard designs.
Yep.
So they still weren't unique. So, you know, everything's got its own audience, and I get that. But I'm now in card making heaven.
It is really fun, and it's addictive. Once you've started, you won't stop.
Look how excited I was. I just folded it together. Right then, we've got A5 as well, which is therefore bigger.
Yep. So this one is your sort of standard card shape. So if you're going to buy It's sort of like a shop bought card. Normally it's A5, 5x7.
Okay.
So this is your larger card for that. Again, in the 5 different colourways.
Lovely.
You get 5 of each, 25 sheet pack.
And again, are these 300?
350
GSM.
yeah.
350?
350 on all the adorable scoreable. Yeah.
You like saying adorable
Quality.
scoreable, don't you? And the thing is, you could obviously go that way or the other way.
Yeah, it can be
brilliant.
a tenfold, it can be
Yeah.
landscape, whatever you wish it to be.
Okay, so you get all of those again, and because sometimes you do want a larger card.
Sometimes you do. I mean,
Yeah.
some of this artwork, you have to be making 8x8, 7x7s to fit it all on because it's so beautiful.
And I think when it's more sort of special. Oh, hang on, I've got it the wrong way around. There you go. I was wondering why they were all white. I was thinking, hang on. I was doing all right. I was thinking,
How come these are all white?
how come these are? I mean, they're all white. Yeah,
I mean, we do sell all white ones. You can get those on the website if you want to, but these ones are 5 different colours.
There they are.
In your monochrome selection.
If you turn them the right way. Right then, so this is the larger cards, and I'm thinking, you know, when you've got like big birthdays, you know,
Yeah.
your 50s, your 60s, your 70s, your 40s, and all that, and weddings and engagements, and sorry, you're leaving. I might be after that. So I think that's nice when you go a bit
Yeah,
more,
for all the special occasions, you need the larger cards.
So you get the envelopes. Now, we've had a very special message in from a certain young man I was talking about earlier. Lovely to see you back, Zena. Missed you. Hope you liked your Hunky-Dory Get Well Soon card. Hi, Natalie, says Mark.
Hello.
Mark, we raved about your card earlier. It was the first thing I raved about on air, wasn't it?
It was actually one of the first things you mentioned.
Yeah. And Mark, what I love about this as well, now, I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but Mark has got 2 cats. Now, he's just turned 50. You wouldn't believe it, but he has just turned 50. And he has, what I love about it, he's this amazing, if you don't know Mark, sorry, Mark Smith is a guest he's on our jewellery making channel. He's phenomenally talented. But he's now so into Hunky-Dory, card making.
So into it.
He's addicted.
It's crazy. He's had a lot of stuff.
Yeah, 50 years old, and here he... Sorry,
Well,
Mark.
you can start at any age. There's
Isn't
no
that
age
great?
Where
I love
that
that.
isn't suitable for card making. I mean, this would be really fun as well for if you've got any younger groups or if you run sort of like brownies guides, scouts,
WI.
beavers. Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah,
you can be
absolutely.
making these as like a special event day. Any sort of groups that you're into.
Yeah, parties, kids' parties where they can make and take and...
They can take it.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Right then, so... now I did say earlier, didn't I?
You did.
I said to our lovely Natalie, I said, right, Natalie, bearing in mind, if I want, not if, as I would like to start my card making journey, I said, what do I need? And I said, when I've tuned in, and like we've just seen with Natalie doing the demo, you've got this scoring board.
I've got my little setup with my scoreboard and my craft mat, which
and your
fits
knife
perfectly inside it. My knife. Always got my scissors.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think if you're going to start off and you're thinking, what do I need to get? This is the essential item, I would say. It's perfect because with this, you've got a portable crafting desk, so you can craft anywhere on the go. And also, you can be making boxes, you can be making scorecard blanks, you can be making fancy folds.
So you get this, which is what you've just shown us when you did the...
With the scores,
with the scoring, yeah.
You can add that in.
Okay, you get that as part of it. Then this, which is your, what do you call that?
So that's your craft mat.
Your craft mat, okay.
Which has that really nice surface. It's when you use your blade on it, or if you cut through it, it has like a self-healing technology, so you won't have loads of like grooves in it when you're going over and over again.
Oh, I'll get them in my chopping board.
Yeah,
it's so annoying. Yeah, don't like that. Anyway, sorry. This fits in there perfectly as well. And you also get...
a handbook.
The handbook?
The handbooks are so useful. We do them with pencils, we do them with our scoreboards, and they're just sort of like a handy guide to, for anyone who has never used a scoreboard, has never made a box before by hand. All your instructions are in here. The starting of your cardstock, like what to cut it down to start off with, to where to score it, all of it's in there.
So if you got the previous, either the Ultimate or the Blockbuster deal, where you've got all of that, you need this as well, really, don't you?
Yeah.
And what lovely gifts to start somebody on their journey.
I think it's a really good gift, and at the price that it's at as well, it's perfect for a Christmas gift.
Well, we've gone a bit all out today.
We are.
And I'll be honest, it's because I want to buy one. I said,
You need to bring that price down. My basket is already jam-packed full.
I'm just going to go and spend all my money now after the show. Oh, hang on, £26.50. So if you have that and your $4.99 craft knife,
Yeah.
We've done the glue earlier.
Yeah, we did the glue. The glue's at a great price.
We've done the blockbusters. You ready to go? We've done the envelopes.
You've got it all.
Now, you've saved more on the Ultimate collection because we took it down.
We
What
took
was
it down. It's built. The
£60,
Ultimate. It was
didn't we?
£60. Yeah.
£60 saving, pretty much.
It was mad.
Ah! So, is there any of those left, Kat? Kat's our producer. There are some of there are... We just threw the graphics over your gorgeous face then. Oh, do you know, I'm going to join in. There you go. I'm really sorry for you then. They went like
Didn't
that.
even see, didn't even notice.
Now, the Ultimate collection on Tuesday sold out. Okay, we have restocked it and there is still availability. Okay, but it was only launched on Tuesday.
It was.
And it has had a massive, massive impact on the card making world already in the last 48 hours. And I tell you what, I was nervous today.
Oh, you shouldn't have been nervous.
Well, because it's a whole.
It is a whole new world. It is a big thing to get into crafting as well. But you've got such a good day.
Well, I have been a bit lucky with my guests, haven't I?
Oh, Sandra is going to do next level stuff to you because some of the things Sandra creates.
Have you seen her shoes?
Mind-boggling.
Have you seen her shoes?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, you wait. I've said to her, I said, can you get your leg up on the desk? We haven't quite worked out if she can yet. She's over there.
It's a very tall desk. Have you got a chair, Sandra? She might be able to.
She's over there waiting, look. But yeah, so she said to me today, she's got a surprise as well.
Oh.
Now, I wrote the surprise down, but I'm so terrible at giving things away. I've crossed it out and I've tried to obliterate it from my memory.
Okay.
Because I'll just say what it is.
Say what it is. Get it out there.
She hasn't told anybody.
How exciting.
Yeah, she hasn't told anybody.
She's always got good surprises.
Yeah, she has. And this one's a really good one. A really good one. So then, my lovelies, if you want the book, you want the mat, and you want the scoring board, we took it down to, how much was it?
£26, I think.
£26.50.
Wow.
I'm going to bring my first card on.
Oh,
Shall
yeah,
I?
do
Shall
it.
I? Shall I? When
Do
it's
it.
our show
Yeah,
next.
Make it. Bring it on.
Yeah. But are you back on?
I'm back on Sunday, actually. Back on Sunday. I've got shows on Monday morning.
Cool.
Big early morning riser, and then Thursday next week as well.
Do you ever go to bed?
I'm here all week. No.
You're to a wedding as well, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I'm literally getting in my car now and going up to Lancaster for the last before mine out of all of my friends.
Oh, really?
Weddings.
Now, have you made the wedding card? Awkward.
Mm.
Right then, she probably hasn't had time in her defence. Like,
To
you
be
know.
fair, don't have a lot of time.
I put you right on the spot then, didn't I? She's like, I haven't got time.
We make them all the time. I make cards every day.
It's like a busman's holiday, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah, I get it. Right then, my lovelies, everything is online, everything is on the app, and if you don't have access to the internet or an app, just phone our locally based call centre. They're literally sitting on our heads up there. Okay, so, you know, thankfully they're not very heavy. Right then, my lovelies, can I just say I have had the most brilliant 2 hours with you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for spending all my hard-earned money.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Right then, my lovely. So this wonderful lady will be back with you on Sunday. In the meantime, little short break. Now we're going to go and get tangled with Sanntangle and the amazing Sandra with a surprise. See you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's certainly going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Okay, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Could I just say, firstly, what a wicked channel this is. It's you get a different guest almost every hour, although we have had 2 hours. And we've got an hour now with the incredible Sandra from Sanntangle. I've ever been quite so excited. And we've got a surprise coming up as well. So we're going to be doing Sanntangling with the lovely Sandra. Brand new products that we have never brought to air on Hobby Maker before. And this one, the surprise one, Sandra says nobody anywhere at all. Now, apparently as well on Facebook Live, you were all trying to get a sneaky preview. She was having none of it. She was having none of it. So, Sandra, would you welcome and thank you for joining me on my first ever show, or me joining you?
I know, yeah.
We'll bring the graphics in because this is about as eagerly awaited.
It's a bit different.
A bit different, yeah. It's Christmas again, so we're still sticking with the Christmas theme. And you have a brand new design today, don't you?
I do, absolutely. And you were trying to get this out of me and I wasn't having any, so you know who you are. But of course, here we go. We've got Let's Do Christmas.
Yep.
Stags.
Stags, reindeers, what?
Deers.
Yeah.
But you're going to be able to draw them. All the different poses as well.
Exactly. Yeah, we've just been talking about those in the break, haven't we? Now, for anybody that doesn't know, by the way, bear in mind, a third of the stock has already been allocated. So hurry up. They have been on pre-order as well. Can I just ask then, so anybody that's new to Sanntangle, what is it, and do I need to be able to have any creative drawing technique at all?
Okay. Firstly, you don't need to be able to have any experience whatsoever. Can you hold a pen? If you can hold a pen and you can make a mark, whether it be a wavy line, a straight line, whether it's a bubble, we don't call them circles, they're bubbles.
Oh, nice.
You can do this. It's literally that kind of thing. Very, very simple doodling, but it actually works together to create this wonderful piece of art that you never thought you could do, but...
But the one thing as well is, what's brilliant, is that you've just shown me the stencils.
Yeah.
And then Sandra showed me all the different variations, and I just said, so all of that is from that stencil sheet. She went, yeah. But the variety of what you can do is brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah. Do you want to see some pictures?
Yeah.
And I just say thank you to Leslie Elf for doing this for me. You know, this is just a few of them, and you can see we've got little tiles there, and they're just divine.
They are, aren't they?
And of course, look at the antlers. Look at the tangling in there. We've even got a little birdhouse in there.
I love that.
A couple of trees that you can do. They're just beautiful.
They are.
Whether they're cute and cuddly or whether they're sort of more realistic, you're going to be able to do them. They're just beautiful.
Now, what we're going to do as well is we're going to go to a demo because if you're like me, you're just going to be absolutely desperate to see Sandra in action. Leslie just said, "Hi, Sandra, sneakily trying to watch from Centre Court at Wimbledon."
Oh, absolutely.
She's at Centre Court at Wimbledon.
Hi.
Cool. Leslie. Yeah. And Rosemary's just messaged in.
Hi, Rosemary.
She's just said, hi, Sandra. Dobby and Hobby Maker... right. I've just been introduced to Dobby. There he is. I had my finger ready on the buy now button even before any demos, so I can breathe now. I've ordered. Oh, Rosemary, so you can relax now. You can relax. Half the availability has already gone. Now, am I right in thinking this includes all your instructions?
It does include all the instructions, absolutely.
Brilliant.
And you know what? You actually don't need many instructions.
No, you were saying that.
Yeah, if you've never done it before, honestly, you look at this, you even look at the pictures and you want to do it.
And that's your stencil, which is reusable, obviously.
Yeah, there's two.
Well, I was just going to... That was the surprise.
Yeah, there you are. Look
there
at
you
that.
Go, look. Two. So all those shapes... The stags, reindeers, Bambi, whoever you want to, you know.
Whatever you want to do, yeah, absolutely.
Ice the birdhouse I'm in love with. So while you keep... Can I just urge you to check out Pretty Sharpish, though? Because if I showed you the call screen here, 92 have already gone. So well done you, anyway. And that's in 4 minutes. And you're the first people ever on planet Earth to see this wonderful brand new offering from the fantastic Sandra. So, Sandra,
yes,
could you please introduce me to my first ever Sanntangle?
Okay, right. The first thing I'm doing, I've chosen a tile. It doesn't matter which one. You've got a few tiles there.
So,
So a tile.
Can you explain
What is it?
Yeah, what's a tile? Because I know
I can go really deep and tell you that it's a journey. It's a moment of time with you, just you yourself and this piece of cardstock.
Okay.
And it just creates these wonderful moments where you just have a bit of a breather, and then you forget what's going on around you. You forget everything else. Is just about you having that moment. And
mindfulness, isn't it?
You come out of it. I feel like I've had a nap when I come out of it.
So it's like
and you think, my goodness, look what I've drawn. It's
relaxation.
Absolutely.
Right. Got
So
you.
we're owning our tile. We're going to write the name, the date, and this is, for this show, tile number 01. We like to keep numbers of tiles, because of course they get a little bit carried away if you're not careful.
You were saying people like to swap them as well.
We do, we swap them, we do all sorts of things. All sorts of things. So here you go, let's open the book. Okay, so I've got the first one, drawing the stag's head. Now we worry a little bit about heads and faces and eyes. So here look, I've drawn you a large version of how to do the eyes and a smaller version so you can see exactly how to do it. You'll see the shape. You don't even need numbers on your stencil, because if I bring this one in, you can see here, look, there's your parts, there's your ears, the head, and the sort of the nose kind of shape. So working our way through, and then of course then comes the tangling. We start to add a bit of holly. There's your little holly and things like that. So then you've got a stag with its front leg raised, because you know you like to get the different poses. And again, the tangling, little birdhouse, stag. Shaky on his feet, a young stag. This looks like a little sort of a
little Bambi.
Little Bambino, absolutely, really sweet. How to do one of these little trees. This is a little stag that's looking back at you. You do get those in pictures a lot, don't you?
That's a posing.
It is a posing one.
Poser over the shoulder.
But he's got lovely little sort of little lights hanging off his antlers. This one's just adorable. It's so lovely. I've actually put this in twice.
That's gorgeous.
I've done a small one and I've done a larger one as well. So again, I've shown the face quite large so you can see how that's done. And then a grazing stag, a prancing deer, a proud stag, and then you've got another tree.
Poser stag.
Oh, all sorts. And you know, once you start to do these, you get your own little characters on them and things like that. So let's just go for it.
Sandra, love.
Yes.
I need to just jump in.
Go.
Because there's 15 left. 45 in baskets, that means 30 people are going to miss out, and that's if you get one each.
Oh, it's... Right.
We've contacted Liam, the producer, has said, can we get any more? Okay, we're having a bit of a stag worry. We're trying to get more, but you know Leslie's on centre court. You know, but we're trying.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't it be ace if we could?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, that was a bit abysmal. 7 left. 7. Right then.
I'm drawing it.
Right,
okay,
over to
now,
you, lovely.
I've put these shapes in the correct place for you to actually get a decent shaped body, and the head in proportion to the
Can you get one of them for me?
Yeah, we could order one of them. But the ears, I'm giving you the choice of where you want to put them. So I'm just going to come in and draw my ears. See, I'm moving it around. And this means that you are then in control. You're drawing this stag. There we go. So we've got this sort of little shape. We've got the body, the head, that kind of thing. I'm just going to put my pencil away, sorry, my pen away for a minute. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come on in and I'm going to draw. Well, let's give him a little nose to start with. There you go.
I've just noticed you're left-handed.
I know. And here we go. I'm going to go from the head all the way back. So I'm going to follow this shape round. See, I'm going from the head to this first circle.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go across and skim the top of their circle. Straight across, I'm going to give it a bit of a tail there. And then this is going to come round. Let's put a little bit of a kink on the bottom there. So this gives me the back, sort of the body shape there. The front, I'm going to come back to the head, and I'm going to give it a little bit of a curve here. You see, I'm using these circles to help me draw those shapes.
Yeah.
Let's come on in then and draw that just for a minute. So there's the first ear. And again, it says put a little line there, so I'm putting a little line. There's at the back. We've got the little nose. And then the head here, I'm going to come up towards the ear. Bring this round. I'm not going to draw the whole sort of shape. I'm just going to stop it there. Then bring it back in there. And then if we create this sort of shape here, there we go. I'm going to just sort of come round into there. There we go. Here we go. A little bit of a shape there. So now we've got to put some legs in. Oh, a bit scary maybe? Not really. You see, I've got these little lines here. So if I bring this line up and join it with that little curl there, and then join this one here, I'm going to give it a little bit of a kind of a hoof shape, just a little line there. And then I'm going to bring this back round and back round. And then the same here, I'm just going to sort of come a little bit further in, a little bit of a hoof, back in, and back in. There we go. So there's the first sort of the back legs.
Oh, yeah.
So let's then bring the underbody in. There we are.
Oh, that's
and I've got the
great.
legs sort of here. So let's start with this first one. I'm going to go into there and then along here. Now, again, if you wanted to do this with pencil to sort of start you off.
Yeah. Is that a special sort of pen then?
It's a fine liner pen.
Okay.
So
Do you have those?
We have done in the past,
Okay.
but I don't think we've actually got any at the minute. Although late in the 5 o'clock show, there might be something's there with them.
We might have managed to secure a sneaky few.
Yeah, so here we go. I'm going to just now bring the other side in there and draw those in. There we go. There we go. So we've got this sort of wonderful shape. Now we need a bit of an eye in. So I'm going to bring the eyes. Don't ever worry about eyes. It's a curve.
Yeah.
And then it's a bubble underneath.
Oh, yeah, because we don't call them circles in Sanntangle, do we?
Let's fill a little bit of that in. And if you want to, we could bring in a little white pen, put a little white highlight in. There we go.
Could I just add in, you know the brand new, never before seen anywhere on the planet, Let's Do Christmas with the Stags? Sold out. We've managed to get another few, but there's only how many left? Less than 40. So if you sort of went out and put the kettle on, there's only 40. Can't get any more.
Yeah.
Now, Sandra, that's it, isn't it, lovely?
It is. We've got to make them. So
yeah.
Tommy, get on with it.
Who's that you just shouted to?
Tommy. Tommy's the one that's running our machines at the minute. So,
who's Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy's our new apprentice.
Oh, is he? Do we like Tommy?
Yeah,
Is he nice?
Yeah. So
got him grafted.
Let's
Hurry up, Tommy.
One case with him. So all right.
Hurry up.
So this is the nice bit. We can actually leave it like this, but why leave it like this when we can put antlers on? Let's tangle a little bit. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come from the top of the ears, and I'm going to come round as a curl. Here we go. And of course, you could do this with gold gel pens or whatever you've got. That's the first one. And then let's bring another one in. See, I'm going to come across there. This is the bit that's, you can have a bit of fun with. That's going to go behind that ear. There we go.
So is this now this is now the tangling aspect?
This is the tangling aspect, yeah. This is where we're drawing little curls, little shapes.
Oh.
There we go. Let's go a bit further. There we go. So in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
We've got a lovely little sort of
this is
reindeer. There we go. Let's put another one here. And then the great thing as well, let's have a look. I've got my stencil here. I've got some little bird houses. I've got different sizes. I've actually got 4 sizes here for you. And I've also got 4 different sizes of circles, really useful. But we can actually use the smallest one, or the little lights as well that we had on the last one. Let's put some little lights on. So if I draw a few of these. There we go. And just going to put a little bobble on the top, and let's join that to the antlers.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Let's do another one this side, just to sort of give it, let's go a little bit further down. There we go.
Oh, he's well decorated, isn't he?
There you go. And of course, we can then come in and add a little bit on the body, because, we don't want it to be completely spare, do we?
Oh, this is amazing. It's so therapeutic.
Oh, it's just wonderful. And, if you think you can't draw and you've always wanted to.
Well, that's what we were talking about earlier, weren't we?
Absolutely.
Because I said to Sandra in the meeting before the show, I said, I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. She said, you don't have to.
No, we don't need who needs rulers. Yeah, there we go. See a wavy line on the top there. So what we could do here, let's bring one of those little bird houses in. Let's drop that in there.
While Sandra's just showing us this, can I just quickly add in, I'm so sorry that we can't show all your amazing Sanntangle artwork, but they all get, do you know that you can win £100 a month? Yeah, and the last 2 wins over the last 2 months have been Sanntanglers.
I know.
So if you just email the photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, we put as many on air as we can, but all of you do get entered into the draw, okay?
Yeah, you can put them on the Facebook, on the Sanntangle Facebook group. Yeah, put them on there. I bet they're already there. They're already there.
So you just search for Sanntangle?
Search for Sanntangle and you'll find it.
S-A-N-N? Yeah. Okay.
That's
and my friend Margot has messaged in. She said, doesn't Sandra make it look so easy? She does, doesn't she, Margot?
Honestly, you pick a pen up and give it a
go. Zena, you love every minute of card crafting. Nice to see it. Well, Margot makes the most beautiful cards.
Does she?
Oh, amazing. So, yeah, they're giving you a run for your money.
They're up my game then.
No, you got nothing to worry about, Sandra. From me, anyway. And just quickly, Lynn's just said, hi, Sandra, and everyone at Hobbymaker. Hello, lovely. Loving the new stencil. Congratulations on managing to keep the new stencil under wraps.
Yeah, you're the one, Lynn. You're the one. Yeah, I have to keep it secret sometimes, isn't it? It's much more fun when you don't know.
Do you design them yourself, Sandra?
Yeah. I actually draw the images first.
Yeah.
And then I decide what I need shape-wise to enable people to create it.
Okay.
And then we produce the stencil. So my husband then, he takes my drawing and make sure that it's laserable.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
What's his name?
It's John.
John.
Yeah, and then of course he's an engineer, so when I say I want it to look hand-drawn, I want it exactly how I've drawn it, he rolls his eyes a little bit.
But he always manages it.
Always manages it, yes, absolutely. Here we go, look what we're doing now. I've added some pencil in.
Hang on, what's that?
This is our tortillon.
Tortillon? What is tortillon?
It is a very, very tightly rolled paper stub. And what it's actually doing is it's taking that little bit of pencil that I didn't really colour in, did I? I just added a bit.
Oh, wow.
And it's creating that shade.
And that's, oh my goodness.
There you go, let's add a little bit of white underneath there just to give it a hint. Now, of course, you could bring your colours in, you could bring your alcohol markers in. Let's bring a little bit of colour with, I don't know, let's see what we've got here. Let's bring a little bit of colour in for those baubles.
How long do these sort of last, do you think?
Ages and ages and ages, absolutely. When you find that they're getting a bit blunt or they get a little bit dirty on the edges, you can use a nail file and file them to a point and they clean off again.
So you get, they're only $3.99 for 12?
Yeah.
Well, that's, wow.
Absolutely. It is a very inexpensive hobby, unless you get addicted. And then you
Sorry. I love that. But because some hobbies do cost a lot of money to start out, don't they? But this really doesn't.
No, not at all.
So you need the tortillon.
You do need a tortillon. You need you can actually, and honestly, if you've not got a fine liner pen, you can use any pen to start with, really.
Okay.
But it's the tortillon that you do actually need.
So the tortillon.
There we go. So I've got my lovely little stag there, and I've added a little bit of work on the top. We've got a little birdhouse there as well. So if I bring in, I've added a touch more colour, a little bit of glitter.
Oh.
So you can see the difference. There we go. So even though I'm drawing it and I've drawn exactly the same used the same stencil, you can see it's different.
Yeah.
And you're going to get that every time. Every single one's going to be unique.
Oh, that's
but because, of course, we've drawn on a tile, what are we going to do with a tile?
Well, you read my mind then.
Here we go. We're crafters. So what we like to do with our tiles, we don't like to really stick them down completely because we like to take them out. And you're more likely to keep this because it's something somebody's drawn rather than the full card.
Okay, so it's a keepsake.
So if I actually... I'm going
to they already cut like that?
Slot that in. It was a die we brought a couple of months ago, so you see we can slot that in there. And then working on our macro tile, just going to show you in here, here we go, we've got a little tree. This one here.
Yeah.
So if I just sort of quickly show you on my tile there, I've drawn a bit of a guide here. So again, if you want to come in with a straight edge, you can do by all means. But, you know, this is just sort of a, there you go, a little bit of a guide. And then, the curls that we did on the antlers.
Yeah. Those like little scrolls.
Yeah. We do the same here. So I'm going to start maybe here. and create a curl to fill that triangle. And then a curl that way, and a curl that way, and a curl that way, and a curl that way. And of course then we can, I'll just draw half so you can see it. And then we could come in and we can add bubbles, a little tree baubles, all sorts of things. So you can build it up.
Nice.
You can make it, you know, you can make it quite full if you want. But I've actually done a card blank here, and you see I've just put some down the side there. See a little bit of glitter on. And then I've used the same curl and I've added it all the way around my macro tile. And if I just take off the back, you can never do foam, can you? It's double-sided tape, no problem. Foam, 3D foam.
Is foam not your friend?
No, actually I've done really well there. I'm quite.
I was going to say, I thought that was very good.
Myself.
Can I just, sorry, Sandra, can I just really quickly mention, you know the brand new stag stencils? We've got single figures available now, so good luck.
There we go. Okay. There we are. So, there's the finished card. So we've done just one of the stags. What's now a little Rudolph, isn't it? And we've added the trees up the side just to give it a little bit of difference. I don't always put sentiments on mine, but by all means you go and put a sentiment on. It could be a birthday, that could be a Christmas. I've got a winter birthday, so that'd be quite nice.
Are you December?
Yeah, to have that. Yeah, so there it is, and I've signed it, and at some point I will put that in somebody's parcel. So we do that now and again. So I don't know whose it is. We just literally do this and put it in, and whoever.
Oh, that's lovely.
So yeah, that's a first Christmas card for somebody. So that'll go in.
Amazing.
So there you go, finished, and that's literally just one of them. One up.
And that was just
so
one.
Many. I'm so excited about it. I love them. They're
I'm not
just beautiful, aren't they?
And nobody can get this anywhere else. You can only get this here today. Nobody else. You are the first people. I'm still amazed that you actually managed to keep it completely.
I can be very stubborn.
Yeah, she was brilliant, wasn't she? It's nice to get a surprise sometimes.
It is, isn't it? Hasn't that been a lovely surprise?
Yeah.
Something they didn't expect. So
it's
yeah.
Stagtastic.
Absolutely.
Right then, now we're not stopping there. All of these treats from our lovely Sandra are brand new to Hobby Maker today. Now you've also got snowflakes.
Yes, I mean, these are really lovely to do. And this sort of comes from childhood, in a sense.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were like me, you used to have a circle piece of card and you'd fold it in half and fold it in half again and cut bits out and open them out. You never remember that? Yeah. Exactly. So what I'm going to do with this is, it's not a fold and cut out, but it gives you a similar sort of design.
Yeah.
So here we go. First thing then, I've got my macro tile. Now, in the stencil set, you do actually get, so you can try this if you want. Have you got? I'll have this little. You've got 3 sizes. They're the same, but that means you can put all 3 together and make something really complex.
Yeah.
Or you can work on a regular tile. You can work on 4 tiny tiles, put them together.
Yeah, because you do all different sizes, don't you?
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. It's amazing. All right.
And you get all the instructions
You get all the instructions in there, yeah. But do you know what? Just have a bit of fun with it. I wouldn't even worry about the instructions.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come in with pencil, and I'm going to mark around the outside just lightly, so I can sort of keep an eye on it there. And I'm going to mark. You see, I've got these little dots around the outer edge.
Yeah.
I can mark those, or you can just put a little line either side there. There we go. Now, what you could do, you could work without this, or you could turn your board over, and you could put a pin. Hang on a second. Turn my board over.
Ah.
There we go. Oh, yeah. And I could put a pin in the middle, just to hold it in place. Slide it up. Yeah, but you don't have to. You see, so you could stick a pin. Then what's going to happen? See if I hold it in a bit more. You could actually turn it. You can't use a hammer with a drawing pin. You're speaking to an ex-woodwork teacher here. Behave. Sorry, that's Cat. Do you know? Right, so...
Can I just say, I did that the other day. I was putting up a slate outside about saying that, all guests must be approved by the dog. And I was whacking in what I thought was a nail, and then my friend, I said, "Why can't I get this in?" It was into brick as well, and it was a threaded Phillips screw.
Oh dear.
I went, "Oh, that'll be
Do you know? They had the wrong teacher, didn't they? Right. Okay. So what I've done, I'm starting in the middle, and I've actually given you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different designs here. So I'm going to choose this one. I've drawn my line in straight with pen. And then I'm going to turn it so this dot matches this mark, okay? Then I'm going to turn it again so this dot matches that mark. So I've turned it through 2 dots, and I'm going to draw that in again. There we go. Draw it in. And then I'm going to do the same again. So here's this dot, so I'm going to go 1, and then 2. Just line it up again. See, I've got all my dots lined up, and I'm going to draw it again. There we are. This is so much fun. You have no idea where it's going to turn out. Then 2. Again. There we are. Draw it again. And then 2. Okay. Line it up again with my dots. And then draw in that shape. Okay, so what do we have? We've got that so far. Doesn't look like much, but let's turn it
Not
over.
yet.
Oh, I could.
I like this because you can't actually tell what you're doing yet.
No.
Yeah.
So this time I'm not going to worry too much about the dots. I'm going to look at what I've got because I can see it under my stencil there, and then I'm going to draw that in. Okay, so if I just take that off a minute, there we go. We actually got a piece of holly.
Holly, yeah.
Turn it round. So let's line it up again, same thing. There we go. And again, you can see underneath and work it round. There's your other one. And then again. Hang on a second. Let's line it
With
up.
holly, you tend to do one side all right if you're freehand.
Yeah.
And then the other hand, the other one doesn't look like it belongs to the same leaf.
Yeah. So
you just fix that.
Absolutely. Okay, let's line that one up and let's do the same again. There we go. All right, and then one more. Turning it around. Now you could put a different shape in the middle if you wanted. You could have each side different. You don't have to have them both the same. That's the beauty of having more than one shape. So there we've got the centre point.
Wow.
So let's put our little lines in, yeah, for Wimbledon, centre court. There you go. So then again, let's have a look. We've got these lovely shapes around the outside. So I'm going to come in with this one here. I do like this shape. Yeah. Let's put that one in. Okay. And then I'm going to turn it and draw it again in the next one. So one there. And then again in the next one. I'm only going to draw part of this because, of course, it does take time to go round, but enough so you can see how this is working.
How it's building up.
Okay.
Could I just quickly mention, brand new to Hobby Maker today, if you want the Christmas snowflake design with the instructions and the stencils, we've got double figures left already, so good luck on checking out. Okay, the stag has already sold out. Twice.
Okay, so again, I'm coming back now, and on the ones where I've not got the holly underneath, I've got these little dots.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just drawing those little dots in. Yeah, let's have a look at it. You see I've got this sort of shape going on. So we can then bring in another one. Let's have a look. So we've got shapes in between the dots. So I'm going to use this this circular shape here. Let's have a look. Let's put that one in there and then turn it again. You see, because I'm lining it up each time, I'm going to get it so it's sort of central. It's all going to be in a similar place. I say similar because, you know, we're actually turning it by hand and marking it out. We don't want it to be exactly perfect. So we've got these wonderful shapes here. So let's join them together. So let's take this one, for example. I'm going to bring it up here as up and round that bubble. And then the same with this one, up and round the bubble. So you see I would do the same thing on all of them. Bit of muscle memory. And then I'd come back, round the bubble again, and down. And round the bubble again. You can have so much fun with this.
Oh, it's just fascinating.
Round and down. So again, let's sort of have a look at where we could, so that would go all the way round, but we could join this to this. There we go. And then maybe in the middle there, we could perhaps bring in what we'd call an aura. So that's a shape where we draw either outside or inside, following the line we've already got.
That's a lovely description,
Aura.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And again, now you're designing this. You can imagine this as well being stitched on fabric.
Well, I spotted you got some fabric on your.
We do, yes. We do tend to tangle onto fabric and wood. And wood. See, maybe join
and shoes.
That one. And shoes.
Shoes. We'll show you the shoes.
Clothes and all sorts.
If you can get a leg up.
Okay, so you can see where we could start. I might then decide I'm going to bring some loops in. There we go.
Can I just quickly mention the snowflakes nearly going the same way? It's nearly melted. So so if you do if you got the stag and you want the snowflake, or you didn't get the stag and you do want the snowflake, or you got both, don't forget to check out, will you?
Okay, so you can see again. I'm just working around it. We've got this wonderful shape. This is going to create a wonderful shape on the inside, and then you can colour it, you can ink it, whatever you want to do with it. And again, don't be afraid of just using black. Bring a bit of colour in.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to maybe add a little bit of detail on the holly, you could start bringing that in, you know, get some coloured pencils out, maybe a little shape there and fill that in. So let's bring in one that I've done and finished so you can see how it works. Okay, so it's going to look different because every time you do it, it's going to look different, but you see how it works, and this is the finished one. So instead of using, I've used a black pen to start with, but then I've gone in and used coloured pens as well. So again, let's bring it in and put it onto a card, because it deserves a card, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
But you think from that circle, there's a few little shapes.
I've just literally popped, just to show you, look, just a little selection of some that Sandra's made earlier. And they started as a blank piece of paper using those stencils that hopefully you just managed to get, creating, and that's just 5.
Yeah, and they're, because my little creative team are all have different ways of doing things, and so you see there's the variation is just crazy. Yeah,
I mean it just goes, and as I said, I've just picked up. I mean, she's just got so many designs here. It's incredible. Look, all from those stencils.
Yeah, but imagine as well just maybe having the larger one and the smaller one underneath, and the smaller one underneath, so you're creating a bit of a wall hanging. Yeah. You could do it so it's double-sided.
What have you seen this one here, look?
Oh,
this is brilliant.
Now, our Ree did that one.
That's absolutely genius.
It's lovely. But again, once you've got your design, you craft with it, because that's what we are. We're crafters. Yeah. So we want to add gems. Here we go. And again, you could leave it like that, or you could actually have got a little bit of holly here.
Oh, this
Maybe
is
I could,
lovely.
add a bit of holly around the side. Bring whatever you've got in to sort of add to it. It's not going to be sort of a standalone thing.
Could you put real holly on there?
Of course you could. You do whatever you like. And you have a couple little gems down the side. And there we go. So there's your snowflake. Of course, it's that lovely earth macro tiles that we had this morning. Beautiful. Bringing the colour in, adding a little bit of paper to the back. Look at it.
Did you have those on the show early doors this morning?
We did, yes.
Ah, so if you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk
it seems like hours ago.
Well, it was. Scroll right down to the bottom of the screen and you'll see these macro tiles. Okay, so they're all there. Okay, right at the bottom, scroll down, scroll down, scroll. There they are. All different sizes. Oh, they're sold out, those ones, but some of the other sizes are there. Okay, and the Christmas book as well, which, oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, it's nice, that.
Isn't it? That's lovely. I'm just thinking as well, I'm thinking outside of the old box. You know, like if my friend makes me like a Christmas marmalade every year.
Yeah, yeah.
And like, I know Mark, my friend, Mark Smith off Jewellery Maker, does his own pickled onions and things. Could you do one of these like on the top of the lid?
Well, let's go one step further. Let's not use one of the Crafter's Companion acrylic paint markers and draw onto glass. Yeah, I've got to say, I mean, Debbie Robinson, we love her, and she loves her gin, and I did actually do her a gin glass. It was tangled all the way around and down, so...
Can I order one, please? Can I order one, please? I'm a bit partial to a G&T.
Absolutely.
A G and Tangle. A G and Sanntangle.
Yeah, tangle onto anything.
Oh, can we do that on a show one time?
Yes.
Could we?
Yeah.
Oh, do it onto glass, that'd be ace.
Imagine one of these reindeer on the glass going around for Christmas.
Yeah.
You could have it prancing all the way around.
It could be legless. Do it without the legs on it.
Because once you've drawn it, it's your artwork. It's not mine. So if you want to make them and sell them, then
I was going to ask if you can do that.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
absolutely. It's yours.
We've got a couple of pictures coming in that you've done.
Pictures.
Can we have a look? Oh my goodness, Susan. Look at the detail.
No, and they're on tiles. They're regular tiles, but there's so much work in them.
Oh, they are mesmeric, Susan.
They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, is the bottom right one, is that the mandala stencil? So that
looks like, yeah, because...
Yes.
But that
and the others are tiles. We've done them on Facebook.
Look at the top left one with that sort of, that fire in there.
Yeah, Susan, I am impressed with Susan's gems.
She's incredible, isn't she?
Does some... Yeah, it's a little gem in there, isn't it? How she's coloured it. It looks like a gem. Yeah.
Oh, wow,
Very
nice,
nice.
Susan.
You're just showing off now.
Yeah, well, why not? Yeah, it's
beautiful.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think we've got another one here from our lovely Rona in Lancashire. She says, hi, loving all the Sanntangle shows today. Bless you. Love everything Sanntangle. It's so addictive and relaxing. Thanks, Sandra. This is my first attempt at the mandala.
Look at that. Do you know, it's beautiful. And I love how you've used black and white and a little bit of colour. Look how three-dimensional that looks. You should be really proud of that.
Incredible, yeah, amazing.
I hope you've signed it. You need to sign them all.
She has got it in the bottom there, look.
There you are. I haven't got my glasses on. I can't see that close.
Oh, God, it's not just me. We've got another picture coming in from our lovely Maureen. She says, hi, Sandra and everyone. I've been waiting patiently. She said, whoops, I pressed the button. Oh, Sandra, you are such an inspiration to us. Thank you for all you do for us. And here is one piece of work that I have done, and that's Maureen. That's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. That's our heart frame we brought, was it last month? It's just so
lovely?
nice, but I like how you've actually used it to make a full picture.
Yeah.
That pink in the middle.
It is fabulous, isn't it?
Like a jammy dodger.
It is, you know. I was just sitting there looking at that then thinking, what does that remind me of?
It's lovely. I did love jammy dodgers. I can't eat them anymore. So.
The biscuits are available. Why can't you eat them anymore?
I've had to go gluten-free.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not fair, is it? One more picture, then we're going to bring you another treat. This is from Alison. She says, hello all.
Hello, Alison.
Here's one of the projects we did during the weekend classes.
Yes.
Love Alison.
Yeah, we had a big class this weekend.
Did you?
We did. Back at HQ.
Oh, did you?
We have a classroom upstairs that will accommodate 27 people, one to a desk.
Oh, looking
huge.
To a class.
Yeah, so that's what we did. And you know, I'm really proud of everybody that came to class because when you turn up, you don't know what you're going to draw. You have no idea, and you have a blank piece of paper on your desk.
Oh wow!
And you just embrace it and go for it. And I'm so proud of everything they've done.
So could we come and have a? Could we come and have a? Yeah. Can we come and have a go?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Ooh.
No, it's great.
You know, it's kind of thing for like, you know, sort of people to do like if they've got like an event.
Yeah, we do. We come all weekends and they have lunch and meet up and.
Ooh. Do we get a G&T?
Oh, if you're late, I suppose you're not driving.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, just give us a hotel.
Dobby's more popular than I am, honestly. They come for photos.
I can't imagine that. Yeah, that's that. Now we've got one more stencil set in this hour, brand new again to Hobby Maker. Where's my stencil?
Oh, I've got mine.
Got mine.
Good job. I'm the one that's demonstrating.
It is, isn't it? So this is Let's Do Christmas Again. Now this is an assortment, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a few different bits and pieces. You've got a couple of frames in here, and then you've got some little shapes that you can mix in and out of them. So if you wanted the rectangular frame with the Christmas tree, or you wanted the square frame with the bell, you can mix and match them. Of course, full instructions for all of them as well. So, it's lovely.
Tell you what, I'm sorry, I'm just absolutely smitten. So this is from this set, isn't it, lovely?
Yeah, that's the pine cone. You can do a pine cone. I mean, I was going to do a bell, but if you want me to show you how to do the pine cone.
Oh, you do whatever you
really
fancy, my
don't
lovely.
mind, honestly.
But look at these. Look at the detail in these bells. The bells. The bells. Look at those. Oh, my goodness me. These are... the detail that you can get into these, it's absolutely phenomenal.
Crazy. And, of course, those used with the stencil that we've got later this afternoon work perfectly as well. So
all new again at 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
OK, it's on pre-order as well. Pretty much everything in the show is on pre-order. So if you want to order on the hobbymaker.co.uk website or the app, it's all there. It's all there. So this is another new treat. Let's do Christmas.
Right, here we go. So I've got, you get these and you think, what on earth am I going to do with these? We've got these little shapes. I mean, that quite clearly looks like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
It starts you off. This one, you have no idea. It's sort of a funny oval shape.
Yeah.
That's our little pine cone. Or it could be an Easter egg.
I was just going to say it could be an Easter egg.
Could be. Yeah. Then we've got these lovely little shapes. And we've got a little hexagon. That makes a great snowflake. And then, of course, we've got a bell shape. So let's get started then. I'm going to come in first. I'm going to use the square frame. So there we go. So what I'm going to do is I draw around the outside and the inside with pencil, and then I've marked all of these dots. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, I'm using a macro tile. You could use whatever you like, but it's nice to know that we're on the right paper.
Exactly, and as I said, those are all on the website, so just scroll down to this morning, which basically means you go right down to the bottom, and it's all the same post and packaging. Once you've done that today, you're sorted.
All right, so I'm going to draw around these little bubbles. There we go. Okay. So you see, I'm just drawing around those sort of circles I've done, just so we can see them there. And then what I'm going to do, I'll start in the middle. I've got a very definite sort of 4 here.
Yeah.
So if I start here, I'm going to come around that bubble, and I'm going to create that little line there. So I've got a line. And then I'm going to do the same again.
Okay.
Create a line. Yeah, now this looks a bit, it's going to look a bit weird around this corner, but stick with it.
We're with you, Sandra.
Just keep going. It's repetitive, isn't it? We're going to do the same. So I'll go around the corner now.
That's what makes it so relaxing, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's just about you getting involved and just enjoying it.
Just get lost in it.
There you go. So we've got that kind of shape going on. But then if I go the opposite way, but this time you see it's going to go underneath. There we go. That's where it's going to look like our stitching.
Oh yeah, cool. Like you're lacing it up, like
little cross stitches. So again, you could actually mark all these holes off, and you could put thread through these if you want to. Let's just get it right though, and get to the right one. So again, it looks a little bit odd, but I'm still going to do it. There we go. So we're getting these crosses going all the way round. There we go. So we do that all the way around, and then I'm going to bring in around the top here. I'm going to mark. See where I've got my sort of points. I'm going to put some lines in. There we go. So again, it's always about splitting that space. Okay, so we're going to split up, and then again, same there and there. So you see, I'm creating space. It's getting smaller and smaller. Doesn't matter. And then if I split that in the middle, and then this time, they're not straight.
Because the thing. Sorry, Sandra. I'm just watching this, thinking I wouldn't know where to go with this, but actually I do, because you give that aid in the instructions.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at that now, thinking I still wouldn't know what to do, it's all in the instructions.
Yeah.
With the stencils that you're getting.
And there's no technical terms in there. It's exactly as I'm saying now. This is what you do. You would add this. You would add that. It's building it up in small sections, one bit at a time. You see, because I've put those lines in, it's helping me go round the corner. There we go. And this is
because you're a guide all the way around.
All the
isn't
way
it?
around.
Yeah.
All the way around.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to do this bit, then I'll bring a bit shading in. Here we go. So let's put some pencil in around here. And again, I'm not colouring in, I'm just applying graphite. I'm going to do the same here. So if you think, I can't colour, you don't have to.
Oh, I love colouring.
Just applying, there you go. And then bring in my...
Look at what a difference that makes.
Tortillon.
Your tortillon.
Ah, tortillon.
Oh, me oui.
I'm going to come round in swirls. See?
We've sold out of the tortillons.
Oh. Do you know, you need them.
You need them.
You need them. Again, I'm going to go around here. So I've actually put some graphite in. I've got a darkness on both sides.
That's gorgeous.
But then if I come in with my white, there we go.
Well, that's lovely. It gives it a whole different dimension, doesn't
and
it?
I did have a clean tortillon.
I've got some here. Do you want?
Yes, I've got one. I've got one.
If you want over.
No, so it's just it's a very special moment when you have a fresh tortillon. Won't stay clean for long. I did try writing on it white, and on the other one black, and it never quite worked. So just sort of touching round. You see where you've got that wonderful line. Now I'm going to bring in the frame and the bell that I've done before.
Okay.
Look at your frame.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So let's do the bell.
Okay.
Can I just quickly ask, have we got availability left of everything, Kat, or...? So this stencil set the Let's Do Christmas, less than 100. And we've still got the beautiful storage bag as well.
I'll do this quickly. Okay, so you see where you've got these little dots down the side? You come in with pencil, and these are just going to give you a bit of a guide.
Right.
All right. Easy enough. And if you really don't want to draw your own circle at the top, we can bring a circle in there to give us a little bit of a... there's another one for in the middle. There we go. And then here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a curve. So here we go. Curve there. Curve there. I'm going to leave one and put a curve. You see, I'm using the shape of the bell. You could even bring that bell in and you could use it to help you to draw those lines. And I'm just using the dots, so I've got a bit of a guide. There we go.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Well, I think I do this so much, my hand sort of is in that muscle memory.
I was going to say, it is very you do have a very steady hand.
So, yeah.
You can fetch the drinks from the bar. Spillage with you, would there?
Yeah. I think I always have had, when you're working in, I guess, some bubbles there. And then maybe we want to do some triangles here. So this is where it starts to... it doesn't look very detailed at the minute. I'm going to do the same there.
But it builds and builds, doesn't it?
Yeah, and we start very simply. Anybody can do a zigzag line there, even if it's slightly wavy. We talked about that this morning, and we did waves purpose. So let's bring in some lines. So this is sort of repeating the pattern that we had there. So I'm going to do triangles this way, and then same on all of those going that way around. Same here. See, just sort of follow it round. There we go. And then on this one, I'm going to turn it slightly, and then I'm going to do lines this way. So, again, nothing that's crazy that we can't sort of do. It's just about having a little bit of, focusing on what we're doing. And then I'm going to come in with this bit here. We're going to do some little hook shapes. See, working our way around.
I like it because, like you say, each section though you just take it in stages, so it's not sort of doesn't frighten. It's not frightening.
No, it isn't. And if you want it to take ages, you can. If you want to do 5 minutes and then put it down and do something else, so you can see sort of how that builds.
Yeah.
I'll not do all of it. You get the idea. And then if I add some bubbles in that bottom section there. Bubbles are great. It's like adding a butterfly.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. You see how that sort of works? And then I'd probably do the same design which I have in there. A little bit of shading. Now, you could shade each one separately. You could add loads of different colours in there, which I have with... If I bring that one in, I've added some colours in there, you see?
Gorgeous.
But if I just come in with my pencil and if I shade this bit here... and here, and then I am going to put a little it's like a little smirk, little smile on those bubbles there. See, it looks like a little smirk now. Yeah. Let's bring out graphite one. And I'm going to sort of soften it out. We want that effect that it's round.
Yeah.
So by adding the darkness on the either edge, it's going to give us that effect that it's
beautiful.
Round. Okay.
Sort of lifts it off the tile, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. There we go. Soften. See, I'm working now in circles to match.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to bring that white pencil in.
How do you know when to stop?
A little bit down there and then along. Okay, and the white tortillon. A little bit. There we go.
Oh, I love it.
And that is how that happens.
But how do you know when to stop?
You just keep going.
You don't.
You can stop and look at it for a little bit, and then you think, "Oh, do you know what? I'm going to come back to it." Or you find things to tangle on.
Yeah.
You find things.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. The stack sold out. The Snowflake one has got about less than 50 available, and this is in double figures as well. All brand new today. And at 5 p.m. today, all the items, because our lovely Sandra's coming back from Sanntangle, are brand new as well. We still have one more thing to squeeze in because no, this is brand new today as well.
Well,
the bag.
Yeah, the bag, the stuff. Don't you need somewhere to put all your stencils?
Yes.
And of course, you have to have something that you can draw on.
Well, wouldn't be right if it didn't, if you couldn't.
No, it'd be just rude, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Now, there's only 40 available, okay? So check out straight away. Can we see the one that...
Yeah, do you want to see the one? This is the one I use, so I actually took everything out of it, but you can see how big it is. There's so much in there. But there you go, look, and I've actually...
It is a... Do you know, it is a big bag, isn't it?
It is a big bag, yeah. And at the bottom end, you've got quite a real weight. So I would say I would get 85% now of my stencils in there.
Really?
And I've got a lot
of
stencils. Yeah.
This is $12.99. This is the before you've got your before you've been Sanntangling on it. Obviously, it's branded for you as well. Okay, £12.99, but how you could personalise that, my goodness.
So much. I mean, I've even added little buttons on.
I saw those.
Like that. I quite like to do that, and you could use a bit of glitter on there. You could stitch onto it. It's a lovely canvas, isn't it? And,
amazing.
Yeah. I've added coloured pencils in there as well, and a few gems.
Do you know what I have noticed as well? Now, you know what we like? You know what we like? We like a good zip.
Good zip. You try it,
You knew what I was going to... Because some zips are rubbish.
Automatically do it, don't you? Yeah.
We do, don't we? Test it. That's a proper robust zip, that is. I mean, that's heavy duty. It's a heavy duty. Look at that. A heavy duty zip.
Yeah.
There's not one of those where it just comes off the end.
Nope.
You know, it's like a good zip. If you can have a zip, it needs to work.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, this is your business. This is, you know, you, your husband, and you do everything yourself.
And every Sanntangle logo on those bags I've pressed.
Really?
Absolutely.
So you've touched everything.
Yeah, absolutely. I have my hand in everything.
Oh, well, there you go.
Not that I'm a control freak, but...
25 bags left. Okay, 25. Now then, that was brilliant.
Have you enjoyed that? Are you going to have a go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only because I hadn't got anything to do it on. I didn't think they'd appreciate me doing it on.
I've left you some tiles. Oh, do you know?
Did you give me a tile?
Do it next.
Can I have a go in the last one?
Do it next. Yeah. Now you know what it's about, you can have a go in the next one.
I didn't see it. I didn't think I'd got
board and everything. Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. This amazing lady and more brand new Sanntangle is coming back in just 60 minutes. But after the break, we've now got Pauline. She's got things on her head. She's got sparkle on her head. Somebody told her it was Christmas. And we've got the most beautiful Christmas scenes with the wonderful Bert and Gert. So we'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's a whole nother hour again. Thank you for being so beautifully dressed.
Gotta be done.
I love those.
Gotta be done.
Pauline.
It's Christmas. Did you not know it's Christmas?
Well, apparently, clearly not.
And look who's following me around.
Well, I brought Dobby over, and I said, I understand you're a bit partial to Dobby. She won't actually know Dobby likes me.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a thing going on.
Have you now?
Yeah.
So I've got no chance with Dobby then?
Well, she has to bribe him to go home. He's got his case packed. It's ready for me.
I tell
He's
you what,
coming to
Sandra's
stay.
lovely mascot, the lovely Dobby. Now, can I ask?
Yes.
Because when they rang
I said
me,
that before you asked, so I didn't know what you want to
I don't know
ask.
what I'm going to ask. Oh, I like her already. Jason's, Bert's and Gert's. I'm beginning to wonder.
Yeah.
How did this come about?
Well, he's not Bert and I'm not Gert.
Right.
But Jason is Bert and Gert's along with his brother Mark.
Right, okay.
So Bert and Gert are the paternal on one side and the maternal on the other side of grandparents.
Ah, right.
So that's where it all comes from.
Okay.
And we've just celebrating our 10th year.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it's all a bit exciting. And we are going, it's the royal we,
Yeah,
but
obviously.
I'm part of the family now. They can't get rid of me if they wanted to.
Yeah.
And what we're doing is we're bringing you more and more ideas in predominantly MDF.
Right, okay.
But we do stamps and whatever. But we've got a lot of art products that we can work along with our MDF.
Brilliant.
Because we're finding that with MDF, we keep finding more and more that you can use on it. So the more you can use on it, the more we're bringing for you to purchase.
Yep.
And we've started working with a company called Zila.
I've seen these. These are gorgeous, these
oh
sets.
my days. I mean, we have got a bit of everything.
Oh.
And it all works on MDF. If it doesn't work on MDF, we wouldn't
There's
be
no point,
using
is there?
No.
There's no point saying these work on MDF and then they don't.
Yeah.
Because we're going to get them back.
So we've got a numerous amount of products.
Yeah. And you're giving some freebies away.
Yeah. If you buy the beautiful set of Christmas stamps
This
we
one
have,
here.
that's the ones. And it's an A4 set. So it's humongous.
Exactly. And we also thought, now the producer Kat came in and the lovely Pauline said, right, if anybody that orders one of those is going to get one of these thrown in like this. Look, let me just show you, look.
So there's 4 designs.
4 designs. You'll get one of them and you don't know which one.
Random, yeah.
Random. But what happened was, our producer just went, oh, one lucky person. And Pauline went, no, every person that
Everybody
orders.
buys it, we'll get one.
We'll get one of those. That's ever so nice of you.
Is it lovely?
Yeah.
Well, it's not me, Jason. Jason's come up with
Jason,
that.
Jason, thank you.
But if
Can't
you
guarantee which one.
notice, right?
Yeah.
The village. Now I've done one in Christmas, and it's already selling like hotcakes.
Yes, it's been on pre-order.
We can show you naked. You know,
Yes,
undressed.
yes.
And then I've done a Christmas one, but you can also don't think of it just as Christmas, because over this side I've got a village.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Right?
It's absolutely beautiful.
But then if you think perhaps haunted house
Halloween
behind us.
Have you seen this?
But we have snow on it, but it doesn't need to be snow.
No.
So just done with
like
black.
Oh, I like that because that'll fit any colour scheme as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then let's go back to the stamps. Right?
So these ones here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you'll notice that on the stamps is a set of houses.
Yes, I noticed those.
And the houses are the same as the village.
Ah. So can you stamp those on?
Yeah. Well, no, they're a different size.
Oh, okay.
But you could do a card to, to match that kind of thing. Yeah.
I'm a bit slow on the uptake. Bear with me, Pauline.
That's all right. If you don't know, you don't know.
I don't know.
But it's good because then you'll ask me the questions.
I will. Oh, don't worry about
viewers
that.
At home won't know.
Okay. So now we did have these, but they've sold out.
Yeah.
So I better move those to one side because they're gone.
They've gone already.
Thanks, Jimmy, love.
I think it's going to be one of those
Yes,
shows.
so do I, to be quick. If you see something, well, you will see something you fancy, check it out quick because they're going.
Yeah.
So can we start with the town? So when the town comes, everything's all ready for you?
Everything is ready for you. Now, I can't remember if Jason said, I think it comes within a board.
Right.
So that
Thank you,
nothing
love.
gets damaged in post.
Right. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
But you'll get... Now, what we need to remember is when you're doing this, you've got the town, come straight out the board beautifully.
Great.
But you've got the stand. Now, you can see it will only work one way round because you've got the bridge. Okay? Otherwise, you'll be trying to fit that in.
Yeah.
And it won't fit.
Right, okay, got you.
But it also has 2 single houses with it.
Right. Oh, so these ones here as well.
So the 2 single houses.
Okay.
I pop them behind so that you've got, one where the bridge is. But you can move them along. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
So the other one could go there, so you can see it from behind.
Ah. But like you say, you can decorate it Christmassy or not Christmassy.
So I've gone full on glitter.
Yeah.
And if you'll notice, I've put the little LED lights.
I did spot those. I've got those at home. That's lovely, that is, isn't it?
And a little bit, I've got some tiny pine cones.
Oh, yeah.
And little berries, just by one of the lampposts. And it's just beautiful. Now, those were painted. I don't think we've got them on the show, but I'm sure they're on the website. Bert and Gert's paints.
Oh, right, okay. So, okay.
But the products we've got on today, the village I did with the the brush markers.
Right, okay, yeah.
Okay, you can use the acrylic paints we've got. And new today, we've got 36 oil pastels.
Is that
That's that one there. Now, I've opened mine. Where have I put them? Here they are.
Okay. These are the pastels,
These
brand
are,
new today.
And they're water-soluble oil pastels as well.
Ooh.
So you can see the colours in there. They are beautiful.
Do you want the bad news though?
What?
There's 9 left.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
But you could do it the other way. There's 9 still up for grabs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And look at the colour range. They are beautiful.
How many blues you've got?
I know, it's gorgeous.
Ooh.
So you've got your blue skies, you've got your green and brown landscapes there, you've got your sunsets here, you've got the white, which will tone any colour. I mean, they are stunning.
They look
Absolutely
expensive.
stunning. I don't think they are.
They're not.
$16.95.
For 36 colours.
So if you put them there, you can have a
Yeah, you
lovely
can have a little
look at the colours.
Yeah, look.
They are
that is
stunning. They
stunning.
really are. And I had to then say, but do they work on MDF?
Well, yeah, that was the first question.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Of course they do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they are
So
gorgeous.
they went through my product control.
Your product control, I like it, Pauline. It's very trustworthy, you can tell, can't you? Tracy's, it's Tracy again. Zena Pauline.
Hi.
Oh, Zena, comma.
Yeah.
That's what the comma is for. Pauline is one of the nicest people on the planet. You'll love working with her. I've already said that.
Nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Thank you, Tracy.
Oh, is the cheque in the post?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorted that out
Cash
before
it
I
quick.
came to her.
Yeah. She is lovely, you can tell. Now, if you all check out, which you obviously will do, they've gone.
Pastels, they've gone.
Well, if all those people check out, look.
Okay.
Okay. In fact,
Right.
there's 6 left.
I'll put them away then. Right.
That's how quick it's going today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The MDF town is still currently available.
I love it.
You do, don't you?
Jason's mother-in-law is telling him, I want that.
I bet she is.
And I'm saying, I'm sorry, I'm keeping it. And they're like, okay.
Do you know what I like as well, though? You know, like when you have a nice long table and you have your Christmas runner and you have that set in the middle.
Oh,
that's going to look absolutely
I have it
fabulous.
in my lounge window.
Bay window,
And it looks beautiful.
And all lit up as well.
Yeah, but I mean, not everybody likes a Christmas decoration. Now, if you don't glue it in, right, everything comes out flat to put away.
That's what I was thinking,
right?
yeah.
So that's lovely.
It comes out year after year after year, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. But I did the one as the village because I know our Dave Bradford, bless him.
Yes.
He's got train set or village thing.
My friend's
and I'm
got
thinking
that.
he might like a village done.
That's a great idea.
So I thought, on that, and it's so easy to do. Now, you'll notice on all of mine that I have used, I've got some black to bring out the detail, because everything is etched in. So even when you colour, whether you colour with paint or whatever, or marker pens, you can still see that etching underneath.
You don't lose the detail.
So for that,
Love it.
I brought in the fine liners. Now, we bought these to you last time, and because look at the pretty colours.
Is that these ones here?
That is.
Yeah.
And they sold. We've had to restock because they were just selling like hotcakes.
You can just see. I mean, they've got like 5-star reviews on the back and everything.
Yeah. And they've got double ends. So they've got the brush marker on this end here. Okay.
Yeah.
And then they've got the fine liner in exactly the same colour. That end.
That's brilliant.
So, yeah. So when I got mine, I got the black one and I got the fine line end. And then you can do all that etching.
And that's what
how
you've
I
used.
did the colour.
Do you know, I've never seen it. I've never seen anything like that. So that's medium and your large strokes for everything in one pen.
The village one, I coloured with those brush markers. Even though they're water-based, the MDF can take a certain amount of water.
Do you know
so that's how we did them.
I don't know about you, Pauline.
Yeah.
I don't know whether we're of a similar age, but do you remember my favourite Christmas present every year was when you used to get that brand new set of your pens.
Oh, love it.
Oh, that took me right back.
I so used to look forward to going to school.
Yeah, with your brand new pens.
You get brand new pens. And all these stationery.
Do you remember you used to sometimes be able to get your name stamped on them?
Oh, gosh,
Do you remember them?
Yeah.
Oh.
But do you know what? We've got, I don't know whether I'm going to get to demos or anything.
I
because
know.
Do you know what? We've got something else new.
What?
And I do happen to know that our dear Sandra, Now,
is it the gift set?
This is a Christmas present.
This is
half.
Isn't it just?
So
And this is brand new
Sandra's
today.
Sold at brand new today. Sandra sold. you want to do an unboxing?
Oh, can I? Well, I'll show you the box as it is.
Yeah, look
and
at
then there's just a lot in there.
Right, this is Artist Watercolour Starter Set. Now, in this starter set, come on, open it. Come on.
I'll show you
It's
the front,
so
but she's so excited, look.
Right, so you're getting
35
your watercolour
pieces.
palette.
Let me show you.
Yeah? And doesn't it look pretty?
Oh, look at those brushes.
I know.
They're snazzy.
Yeah.
So you're getting that.
But we have them in the sets that you can buy singly, the brushes. We have all three. We have the mixed media brushes, we have the watercolour brushes, and we have the acrylics.
All been bought to you
oils.
separately as well.
Yeah.
But this is the gift set. So you get the watercolour set. Okay, now that's what sold out this morning at 6 o'clock.
No,
apparently.
it's Sandra's.
Oh,
Sandra's
Sandra's.
did.
Yours sold out, Sandra, this morning, did it?
Yes.
Oh. Different brand, but sold out.
Yeah.
So if you missed out this morning at 6 o'clock with our lovely Sandra of Sanntangle, grab these as well. Or grab these instead of, because you couldn't get them.
They're an alternative.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know
Sandra, in a minute,
Sandra always brings you quality products.
Well, I've spotted
but
that
if
today.
they sell out, this is like
another option.
Another option.
Yeah, another option. So if you did miss out on Sandra's this morning, you could grab those. And you also get... Now, these are your... so what do you use these for?
For your watercolours.
Why do you need all those different ends?
Because people who are artists, of which I am not...
Me uncle is.
So they use them for different things.
Okay.
Right? So the fan brush, you know, you can do a nice sweeping stroke with
that
them.
one there.
You can even, the fan brush, you can even get it really wet and colour, and you can flick it so that you get a lovely dotty background.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
So you get all 5 of those. I love the colour of them as well.
They're
gorgeous.
beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. So you get those as well. That's in there. And then, hang on. You can see the quality of all this, can't you? Hang on. Come here. No, hang on. Right, it does come out. It does come out.
There you go.
Okay, so that's...
But isn't it a lovely gift?
Isn't it lovely?
So there you get your A4 watercolour pad.
Okay, so you get that. So that's A4. Just going to see if it tells you how many in there, actually.
It might say on the front, I think, or on the box.
Yeah, 12. There you go, 12. The great big 1 and 2 at the front. Yeah. And that's 200 GSM, so that's beautiful quality.
It is lovely.
Yeah. So 35-piece set.
Yeah.
Brand new on the show today. Nicely. What I like about this as well is you get all that lovely explanation on the back as well.
And you get in with the watercolour palette. I've got mine here. Look, I've got mine here, but mine is used, okay? So we've got the watercolour palette. You've got 2 water brushes. So the brushes, you actually undo them, fill them with water.
Right.
So you've got those.
Yep.
You've got 2 little cleaning sponges here.
Oh, great.
You've got the tray, which fits in.
Oh, isn't that clever?
As Sandra showed you this morning, it fits on there. I'm left-handed, the same as Sandra, so I would use it for mixing my colours on that side. But you've got the hole, so it goes in as well.
Oh, that's
You
cool.
get a leaflet giving you guidelines on using it as well. It is fabulous. It really is.
Very compact
it's a
design,
lovely,
isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. And of course, it just closes up.
Brilliant.
So you're getting a lot for your money.
You are getting a lot for your money.
And I just think it looks like a really expensive,
doesn't it?
Product to buy for a gift. Lovely.
Now, everything you need to get started, as it says on the box there, you can see the quality. It's blatantly obvious. We've only got 9 of these left now as well. So, you know, I think this is for Christmas presents, definitely.
Yes. Yeah.
One for you, one for your friend.
Absolutely.
You know, because the thing is, if you buy one for somebody else, and you're going to want to keep it yourself, aren't you?
And what I like about Zila products is they're well packaged, they look good, but they've got to be good, not just look pretty.
Exactly. It's got to be some substance to them.
So I do put them through their paces.
Yeah.
And they are fabulous.
Brilliant.
Really fabulous.
Alison's messaged in, she said, loving Zena's little face. That's all this is so new. So can you tell I'm loving it? Lovely to see her on Hobby Maker. What a fab day. Thank you, Alison. Honestly, I'm proper enjoying it. What's this? What's that? What's this? And she's
but it's great because you people who don't know ask all the questions that our lovely viewers are thinking, oh, I'm glad she asked that.
Well, it's like I saw those. And she said, the stamps and you, in the break.
And they do what?
What do they do? She went, well, they
Stamp?
stamp. I said, on what? She went, and then she said, well, I went, oh. So she could be thinking, I said, just assume I know nothing. She went, right. So that's nearly gone, my lovelies. Good luck on that one because it's beautiful, brand new today. We're going to go to the snowflakes.
Ah, right. So
you love these, don't you?
I do. Now, what you're getting with the snowflakes, if you look on the counter there's little ones. Now, those little ones come out of the middle.
Ah,
all right?
so they pop out.
Yes. So we're making sure that you get those as well, because otherwise we would take all that, what we call waste away.
Yeah.
But those aren't waste.
They're not waste.
I know. That's why I said to Jason, make sure that they're in.
Yeah.
Now, when all the snowflakes are out of there, you've got snowflake stencil shape.
Exactly.
That you can draw around whatever.
Yeah.
If we can come to the back here, I'm going to come off Pauline's plinth. This is where I get.
I noticed
This
you
is why I
strayed.
get. No, look.
No, she hasn't,
I'm shorter
I'll
than
come
you.
down. Look.
Everybody.
No, I'm coming down.
I'm so many different
down.
heights
I'm
when
coming
I'm
down.
here, depending what I'm standing
all right,
on.
look.
But if you look over here, we have got.
Oh.
Now I've taken the invisible thread that is like fishing line.
Yeah.
And I've doubled up the little ones out the middle, sandwiched it in. Those are the other ones that are on the set.
Brilliant.
And then now I've gone ultra sparkle, and I've used both the brush markers and I've used the paint, so they both work.
How'd you get that glitter then?
You use Bert and Gert's glue.
You've got,
and then you sprinkle, and that is chunky glass glitter.
Chunky glass glitter.
Chunky glass glitter.
Wow.
Okay.
Brilliant.
You can Sanntangle.
I was just going to ask that.
Well, do you know what? I'm not a follower of Sandra. I'm a stalker.
Oh.
And it's a good job that we are very close friends.
I could tell that earlier on.
Not as close as me and Dobby, but we are close.
Honestly, I feel like a third wheel. I don't know. I'm telling you, I feel like I'm gate crashing, or you know.
So yes. So you
could Sanntangle on there. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the. Oh, could have just
you've got
counted it,
6.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's a good job. I'm quick. I am. Yeah. And you get they're
you get
nice.
the middle stars as well that you've got on there. They pop out
Brilliant.
lovely.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Hang on. Can you just? How'd you do that for $5.99?
Well, no, Jason, the man in control of the MDF, because he cuts it all himself.
Does he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Goodness me. We are going to have a demo, aren't we?
We are.
I don't want to
I'm
shortchange
going to start with
everybody.
the stamps.
Are you?
Oh, can I just say as well, and I haven't done it on the Christmas Village, but on this one,
Yeah.
I've taken some I've got to get Hunky-Dory in as well, haven't I?
Yeah.
As I'm there, but I've taken some Hunky-Dory yellow parchment.
Right.
And I've put it behind, so it looks like there's lights in the window. So that's another little trick to do.
Oh, that's a good idea.
With those.
Could you put the little battery-operated non-flame tea lights behind as well?
Yeah.
That'd be nice as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Because there's lots of room to put that behind. Yeah.
Lovely. That's gorgeous. Just remember as well, you know this stamp set that we've got, this one here, every single person that checks out today is going to get a freebie. You'll be sent one of these at random, okay, as a thank you.
Yeah.
Basically, as a thank you for purchasing Bert and Gert's treats. So there you go, look, and it could be that one. It could be that one. It could be that one. Ah, from our home to yours. Ah, and then my personal favourite. Loving that.
I love that.
Oh, I love that one.
Like advertising a Christmas
Isn't
pantomime.
it? It's brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you'll get one of those. Now we thought it was one person.
No,
but
everyone.
Pauline said no, everybody. So that's today. Little treat for you today, okay? Right then, my lovelies. While everybody's checking out, could we please see all of these
we
Bert and Gert treats?
We can. Now, I'm not using the watercolour card because I'm just using some cardstock.
Okay.
Because I'm using it on the card that I'm hopefully going to end up making. And I've started already, and I'll show you what I've done, but I wanted to get this dry, so I'll get another piece.
Okay.
And we can just go over what we've done. Okay, so I've got a piece of card. And then you can either use your... Dobby, you're going to have to move over.
Oh, Dobby.
Right, there he is.
Dear.
He's quite
So she's
happy.
cast
He'll be
himself to one side or
quite happy there. So you can take the largest of your brushes.
Right, so that was what was in that gift set, but we've got them separately
yes, you've got
as well.
Them, got them
Brilliant.
as well.
Okay.
So sometimes you want extra sets.
Of course
you
you
know?
do, yeah.
Sometimes, I mean, again, Christmas gift to someone, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
and they're only £7.95 on their own, those brushes.
Do you know what? You can pay a lot of money for brushes.
You can pay that for one?
Yeah. So I'm putting some water, and this is what we call the wet on wet technique if you were using...
I'll move that over a bit.
Okay. It is just normal water.
Cold, lukewarm?
Cold, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
If you're using watercolour card, right, put a little bit on the other side as well.
Okay.
And then it will help it flatten out.
Ah,
okay. So, but not to worry. So we've got the card. And before it dries, I'm going to take my water brush, it's got some water in, and I'm going to put some water on there, and I'm going to pick it up. Yeah. Now, I'm just going to spray it because with the lights, it's drying quicker than I...
And that's just water again?
I want water, yeah. Common or garden water. But then we can just add in, right? It's so lovely. And then look.
Oh, wow.
Right, so then we can let it move about. We can use our brush, although we can go in with our big brush, okay?
Oh,
and we can just get it to go. And I just want it a light covering. So that's the basis of what I've worked on.
When you used to do tie-dye. Do you remember?
Oh,
you
yeah.
Put it in your washing machine.
Oh, gosh, yeah. So this is what we end up with, and it's very, very delicate. Okay? Right, so now we are going to bring it. Now, because we've got large stamps.
Yeah.
And medium and otherwise, I'm going to bring my stamping platform in. This is the Hunky-Dory stamping platform. I have to, you see...
There's tools for everything, isn't there? I've been introduced to this whole new world.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
It's ace.
But I'm going to also bring in the brush markers, okay? This has to be done on dry card. That's why I did it earlier.
Oh, are these the two-ended ones we've just had?
Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so I'm going to pick a stamp. Oh, let's go. Actually, I'm going to pick a few. I'm going to go for the medium size, the smaller ones of the pack. There are these beautiful big ones.
One.
Yeah. They're polymer stamps, yeah. So I'm just going to make sure I've got them the right way round, right? So they go face down.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll pick up my stamping platform and pick them up, okay? Now, ordinarily, we go in with a black ink pad.
Right.
But what I want to show you is, let's go with some purple. Okay, so what you need to do, right, and we're going to randomly colour, okay?
Yeah.
A little bit of purple.
Yeah.
Then we are going to go for a little bit of blue. Okay, don't worry, it won't contaminate, you just brush it off. So there we go, look at this. Now, I don't know how much you can see, but I've got lovely double colours on there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Are you using the thicker end, aren't you?
I'm using the thicker end.
Okay.
And look, let's go a little bit mad. Yeah. And just, now all you need to do is make sure that that every bit is covered.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But doing it on a stamping platform, if it isn't, I can go in again. If I was doing it with a block, I wouldn't be able to.
Right.
So now, I am going to give one little light spritz. Okay.
It's like a replenish.
And then, or you can do a huff, but pre-COVID, we'd breathe on it. But COVID and all that. So because we're using wet, we need a minute for that to soak in. And then we are going to get... Now, if I've missed a bit, because I'm using the stamp platform, I can go back in. And there we have watercoloured, different multicoloured stamps on there. Okay, so now I am going to go in, take those off, and I am going
Do you have to clean those then?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you clean them with?
Baby wipe, bit of water.
Oh, okay. So they're not, you haven't got to spend ages.
No.
No, they haven't got to go through the dishwasher or anything.
Okay. Oh, they disintegrate.
No.
Right, okay. So then we've got little stars. Okay, so I'm going to let's put those on there. Okay, and this time I am going in with the black. Okay, and
We've just popped the stamp set on the on screen for you, lovelies. Okay, so your town, your what we got? Town, your snowflakes, your lampposts, your wording.
You've got lots of words. The one I love the best, Star of Wonder.
Oh, that's you. That's you. You're the Star of Wonder.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. I love it. So you get all of that, and that's $22.99. Okay, and you get your freebie. You get just quickly again, in case you've just joined us. Each one of you today, which is a lovely little freebie from Bert and Gert, from our lovely Jason, you're going to get one of these thrown in for free. Now, it could be that one, it could be the wreaths, it could be that one, or it could be that one. Okay, my lovely, so that is your freebie if you order today. And don't forget, it's only one post and packaging all day, so may as well. Okay. There's only 6 of these stamps left.
Oh, wow.
6. You're popular, aren't you?
I'm like, what can I use that hasn't gone?
Well, not much at this
Okay,
rate.
so I'm going to do one more because I can't do odd numbers.
Oh, those
right?
are good.
I can't do odd numbers. I would not sleep tonight if I did odd numbers. So one more. Always 3, 5, 7s, 9s. Oh, I lost my stamp then.
Oh, so that's what you do. You just put in that ink stamp.
Yep. Yep, and you don't, you press it lightly a few times rather than one time heavy. But there we go, we've got our background.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
What can you stamp these onto other than?
You can stamp on MDF, you can stamp on fabric if you're using the right ink.
Okay.
You can stamp on a heat-resistant acetate.
Oh, wow.
Again, you can stamp on our... hang on, I've got my wrong hat on. You can stamp on Hunky-Dory acetate if you use the right ink, like StazOn.
Ah,
okay.
So there's lots of options then. It's not just
you can only heat emboss on it.
Okay.
If you are using heat resistant
Right, got you.
acetate.
Okay.
Right. So now we've got Star of Wonder, which I'm going to pop on there.
Lovely fonts, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
They really, really are. So we'll go in with black again. But I could, again, use the brushes.
Yeah.
And I could do multicolour.
Well, it doesn't take much, does it?
It doesn't at all. Don't worry about the other ink, over-inking on there.
Yeah.
Because it's not touching. Only that will touch.
Of course, because it doesn't go low enough,
Yeah,
does
because
it?
we've got spongy bits.
Ah. We all need spongy bits.
And there we go. I've got plenty of them. Believe me.
I'm saying no.
Yeah.
I'm not getting myself in trouble yet.
Okay. So
this is gorgeous.
now I was going to use the pastels, but they're gone. So so look, then if you mount that onto a card, you see?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 3 pastel sets left.
Oh wow.
Oh, you're all right. There's 3 left.
Right. Okay. So.
Oh no, sorry, the pastels I'm talking. These ones, isn't it? Is that
Right.
Pastels?
Okay.
Alright.
So let me close up the watercolour. So
there are 3 left. $16.95.
Right.
And we can't get any more. You know, like earlier on the Hunky-Dory where we managed to add a bit more. This is it. This
it's.
Okay.
Jason
at Wimbledon as
he was
well.
at Wimbledon yesterday. Is touring around. He's at the theatre tonight.
Oh, what's he going to see?
Dear
Evan. Yeah. Dear Evan
Hansen.
I was going to say Hal Shaw, but that was a car dealership, wasn't it?
Now, what we've got here is some lovely colours.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go with this one here, which is a kind of lavender blue. And
like a tanzanite.
Yeah.
Blue.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
There you go then.
December
So what we can do with this, we can just bring a little in. Now I'm going like this, but what we can do, because it's water soluble, that was a star just gone. If that is, see, this is not watercolour card, but I can blend this. Right, so I've got to make sure that I've kept
I was just going to say, can you make sure it's not your drinking water cup you're dipping that into?
So if I just down this one side, this is not the right card to be doing this on. So before anybody says watercolour card, because then, you know, it will blend.
It'll move differently.
Yeah, but I can just, but I'm just going to do like a border down this side. Okay, but they are lovely, but they are water soluble.
Right. Have you got any of those left, Kat? Of the oils? One left.
Oh, my word.
There's one left. There's one left. Grab it.
So I'm just doing a bit of an edge down there, so when I put that on, you can see, and I will put that on pads and raise it up. But I could have done
pads, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
But I could have done one of the 3 choices of single stars. Now, can I just show you the stars? Because
you can always show us stars,
right,
Pauline.
Let's take the celebrity stars.
Everything that's got a star on it, clothes-wise, or anything like that, I buy.
I'm going to turn this over. I haven't put these stamps back on right, but if I turn it over, these 3 stars here, they will layer. They will layer. So, you know, you can offset them and have 3. Now, you could do them, cut them out and layer them as well. And these beautiful, beautiful houses.
The detail in those, just the symmetry, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you got baby as well.
Excuse me.
It's all right, my darling.
We have, if you look at the back here, I've done one that's not Christmas with the houses. And that is the watercolours.
Oh, this one? This
one here, yeah. That is the watercolours on watercolour card.
Ah.
And the stamps.
That's lovely.
But
somebody
that isn't
moving
Christmas.
to a new house.
Yeah. And then the next card
like
you
that.
see has been done, and it's done with glitter embossing.
Like in the glitter.
So we've got some more here that have been done with the stamps and with the.
Whoopsie-daisy. Whoopsie-daisy. Ah.
So we've got the stars from the snowflakes.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then we've got a bit of watercolour. Now, what I've done with that one, I've taken the pens. Now, I haven't. Hang on, one moment, right?
You have.
I'm
hang on.
This
well,
now.
actually, while let me just show you another couple of options while Pauline's having a little.
I've got
rummage.
the watercolour pad, right? And what I've done now, what I haven't got is a block. So I'm going to use
a block of what? Chocolate.
I wish.
I've got some in my bag. You're all right.
Stamping block. See you after school. A stamping block.
Right.
Right. But what I have got, this is watercolour
Well, that's good the way they just rip off, isn't it?
I know, it's fab. Bring this back in again just to hold it in place, because we're going to pretend that I've got a block.
Okay.
Okay, we can do pretend.
Oh, well, yeah.
Right, so this now is a block.
Right.
An acrylic block.
Okay.
Okay, so...
We're with you.
Right, I think those are on the other side. So, if I then take, let's do purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're going all squiggly.
Oh, I do.
It's squiggly.
You got to play. You absolutely have to play.
I like it.
And then we'll do that one as well. Have I used that colour?
Who cares?
Let's go.
Do you know what I mean?
That's it. Right. Okay. So then.
Spray.
Spray. Not a huff. With just a spray. Right.
Yeah.
Turn that over.
Yeah.
Now you're pretending now this is an acrylic block.
Yeah.
That you would then press down. Okay. So now I'm pressing. Now this. Okay. This isn't the ideal thing to do because it's not. I'm not using a block. But if I take that off and then I take away the excess.
Yeah.
But look at that as well. I can add a bit like texture. And then if you go into the wet and bring it out a little. Okay. Now, bear in mind then you would cut that to size.
Yeah.
But then you see,
That's lovely.
if you've got a little bit more, you can you can bring it over. It's not in place now, but I've got plenty left. So I'm just going to bring it on there.
Oh.
Okay. So then, we've got a bit more, so let's pull it down there. Don't waste any of it.
No.
And then mop up if you want the excess.
Yeah.
Dry it off. If you're doing this, it's best to leave it to dry naturally.
How long, how long?
How long's a piece of string? Is it winter?
Oh, and the
Is the
humidity.
radiator on?
Oh.
You know, but
minimum?
5-10 minutes.
Oh, not too long then.
As long as it's not too
Not like
wet.
a week.
Because look, it's not wet through.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So that then is
That's
a beautiful,
gorgeous.
beautiful background.
That is.
Okay. So then, if we took, see, I've got all sorts of demos planned, but we've just
We've just had too much fun,
we've
haven't we?
gone off piste, and it doesn't matter.
I've got a feeling this happens quite often with you, Pauline. Yeah.
I'm afraid so. but if somebody messages in and says, I'd love to see how it would go, okay.
Oh,
So we just change
that's
it
the whole
round.
point of the show. It's your show. We need to
I'm going to give that a quick blast.
Oh, what with?
Heat gun.
Oh.
Now,
okay.
Ordinarily, this type
Yeah.
I like to use for heat embossing and doing your embossing powders because it is to the point and it gets done quick. When I'm drying, I like the one that looks a bit like a hairdryer
Yeah.
with a bigger nozzle, and that's what I call a drying one.
Okay.
But this is a 2-speed, so we'll put it on high. But I would rather let it dry naturally.
Yeah.
But needs must, and we're running out of time. Okay. So as long as I'm using a waterproof image, then we're all right. So let's go with this one. A waterproof ink.
Yeah.
Is what I meant, not a waterproof image. You don't get a waterproof image.
We knew what you meant.
Right, so I just, the words come out of my mouth and I've no idea what I'm saying.
so glad it's not just me.
Right, so you imagine that is cut.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going in with black because you get such a lovely
definition, don't you?
Definition, yeah. Now, I can see that is not inked enough, but it doesn't matter on the first time. Now, what you can do is you can sort of swipe and rub a little bit. But if you want it black, when you're doing this, what you can do is, because again, that's not touching.
Yeah.
Right? And because my magnets are holding it in place, if it doesn't ink as much as you want, you can go back in.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're doing something that's like really black silhouette, you want to give nice pressure.
Yeah.
See, I told you more ink.
Yeah.
Okay, but I can do that.
Right, with that background though.
Right,
Yeah, that's
so
lovely.
here we go. We're giving it a good coating. And alter your position, okay? Never, right, who am I to say don't do this, but don't do this. Because in midair, you're not getting even coverage.
So
You're
put it
really
down
not.
and keep it right.
Yeah, and it's always the ink pad to the stamp.
Okay. And these are good tips, aren't they?
Well, the thing is, basically, you do what you want.
Yeah.
But I can only tell you how I've taught for years and how to get a good result. If you choose to do
you're
it
saving
another
us
way,
the
then
pain,
that's-
aren't you?
Yeah, that's really up to you.
See, I didn't realise that's what those things were doing, keeping it in place. Didn't know.
Yeah. Also, this counter is really high for stamping.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's high for anything. It really
This is why I have Pauline's plinth to stand on.
Do you bring that with you?
No, it is.
Oh, just checking.
It is here. But you can see now.
Oh, wow.
Now, when that is cut down, you can see how beautiful
that is.
It will look. And also remember, you're not going to get a perfect image because watercolour card is dimpled. It's not smooth.
No, but also, the thing is, because of the way that reacts,
Yeah.
it's going to be different every single time. So every single one is going to be unique.
Yeah. It's so lovely to do. And the products, you know, it's so good to use. It's lovely. So, yeah, so that's another way of doing them. Right, okay.
Can we have another demo?
Snowflake.
The snowflake.
A snowflake.
Oh, these ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's put that out of the way. So let's get the snowflakes. Right.
We've just popped the MDF Snowflake embellishment sheet on the screen for you, and it's $5.99. There's about 14 or 4...
Oh.
14.
Okay. Now, we've not touched on the acrylic
We haven't,
stands,
the big boys.
But what I want to say is the ones I've done over here...
Oh, they're heavier than I thought.
I know.
Oh.
And you get... It's like, why buy a big tube when you can buy a smaller tube but more colours?
Ah, so you're getting more choice.
Yeah. Now, I've used either the grey from the pens, or I've used the grey, which is quite dark on here.
Yep.
But I've put the white paint in with it to make it lighter. Okay.
Oh, so you can mix.
Yeah. Now it will take longer to do that, so I'm just going to take this and show you.
So these are acrylics, these ones?
Those are acrylics.
Yep. Okay.
So this one gives you a little bit darker, but can you see on the MDF, I'm using the flat, holding my hand flat. But look, I mean, it's not taking any time at all to colour. Right.
Brilliant. Can I just quickly mention the acrylic paints that I've shown you? They're $29.95, and there's only 8 left.
They sold so well. We've had to restock.
That's a good thing, though, isn't it?
In fact, you know what? Orders were still coming in 2 weeks, like after the show.
That's brilliant.
It's so lovely because they're all on the website, so you can visit at any time.
Yeah, brilliant.
Now this is quite dark, but I'm going to show you how I then put the...
That was quick.
I know, it's really quick. So that's a grey, and it's like silvery. Gert's glue, okay? Now, I'm hoping that I haven't got a block nozzle because I've left it open.
Oh, you don't want a block nozzle.
Right, no, I haven't. So, look, randomly.
Yeah.
Randomly all over.
Yeah.
Now, I'm using chunky glass glitter. You can use the Hunky-Dory glitter. You've got all colours, so you could do them all there. But you have to have a bit of glitter.
Where's the
in
glitter?
your
Where's the
line.
glitter? Where's the glitter?
You really do. Now I'm going to bring my tray in. Now for the dangly ones,
I thought I was done.
for the dangly ones, you obviously will colour both sides. Yeah. And so those small ones are the ones out the middle. You double them up.
Okay.
Right. So this is just chunky glass glitter.
Oh.
Okay. Put it over, and then we just. Unfortunately, we don't sell this, but I'll get Jason to look into it.
Oh,
now,
yes,
because the glue is white, it looks as if there's not much on there. But, hang on, let me put this, look.
That was
now,
good.
I thought you would know what that is, being jewellery and all that.
No.
Well,
I've never seen one of them.
Everyone should have one for your embossing powders.
It's like a funnel.
It is. It's fabulous. Right.
Yeah, for like sea beads. We haven't had them on Jewellery Maker.
Now, depending on how much glue you put on.
Yeah.
Let's get a piece of card so you can. There you go. Depending on how much glue you put on, but that will go clear. That will go clear, and suddenly that dark grey snowflake is just beautiful. But that will go clear.
So that will
see. The glue will dry clear.
Right, brilliant.
So all you'll see is what we have on there.
Yeah.
The glitter.
So they, like you say, the most beautiful decorations, those, aren't they?
Yeah. But
Hanging
what
in your
about
window?
doing on a string?
Oh, like a garland.
Yeah.
Or you could do it like on your fireplace, couldn't you?
On your tree?
Don't. Oh, hello. Sorry, nobody needs that. I'd like to apologise. That was obscene. I'm so sorry. I mean, Andy. Now, is that you or the director? Because one of you needs to have a chat with yourself. Nobody needs a close-up like that. Adam, see me afterwards. Sorry, everybody. I hope you weren't eating.
So you can say, this stamp set.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
It's brilliant.
And don't forget, if you want to do a village.
Yep.
Stamp those onto a Hunky-Dory masking sheet.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you about that after.
Yeah. She could see the blank look then, couldn't she?
Cut them out.
Yeah.
And then when you've stamped one, think of your perspective.
Yeah.
So you stamp one
Yeah.
at the front. Always stamp what's at the front first.
Okay.
You cut out the stamp with on the masking sheet.
Yeah.
You take it off. You place it over that image.
Right.
Then you stamp another one to either side of it.
Right.
A little bit further back, because it has to be.
Yeah.
Right? Called perspective.
Yeah.
And you stamp those, right? And then you've got 2 houses behind the first one.
Oh.
You can make a whole row, you can make, you know, a whole frieze of
that'd be
houses
lovely.
doing that.
Makes you think of the back-to-backs in Birmingham and
Yes.
Liverpool and everywhere, doesn't it? Yeah.
We know them well.
Yes.
Excuse me.
It's all right, my lovely. Do make sure you keep checking out, won't you, my lovelies, because we've got next to now left. 14 left of the MDF towns left. 14. Fantastic value for money.
Yeah.
$16.99.
And don't think that they are hard to do. They're really not. Have I got
you've proven
anything
that.
here? You're going to...
But what I'm thinking as well is that although obviously you said about having perspective and having them lined up and whatever, it's going to sound awful. I'd love one of those on my, on my little toilet window, looking out with my little flame, with my little, the little battery little thing behind it.
Now, it doesn't matter if you do this before or after, but look, this is the fine liner.
These are ones that sold out before we even came to air, weren't
No, these are the dual tip.
Oh, the other
the brush ones, yeah. Yeah, so look.
Oh, yeah.
Look, it really is a fine...
I didn't realise it was that thick.
No, these are the coloured ones that are in the set. So you can do all this first, or you can... You see, what you... Oh, I'm getting excited. Right, so...
That's the thing, though, it's
let's
playtime.
say that we were going to colour the house, okay? Let's do this bit. So we're going to be the roof. But look how quick...
Oh, it takes to it really well, doesn't it?
Right? So the colour, you can still see the etching through.
Oh.
Okay?
Okay.
So you can still see where you've got to go. So then...
Oh, so you can do it after?
You can do it after.
So what's your preference, before or after?
Well, if you do it, I would do it after. It's that little bit brighter because you're not covering it up with the colour.
Got you.
But you can go over the whole house in extra quick time rather than trying to, I can't go around that bit. I've got to miss that bit there and I've got to get in here.
I see what you mean.
Like in there.
So it's a lot
No, you
quicker,
haven't.
isn't it?
You go over the whole thing.
Got you.
Okay. Yes, you can paint them with the acrylics. As I say, I used metallic paints on the Christmas village.
On that one there,
The bronze, the gold, the copper.
Okay.
Colours, yeah.
Looks great, doesn't it?
The whole of the village is the pens.
Yep.
The pastels now. Oh no, the pastels are gone.
It's your own fault. But shouldn't be so good at what you do. Make everybody want your stuff.
You could use the watercolour, but I wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
Why waste it? And you don't want to get it too wet.
Right,
It's
okay.
MDF. It's you know.
Yeah.
But these are
brilliant.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But you say the fine ends, you can do all your detail.
All the
Have you
detail.
noticed on here as well? I've done roof tiles. And
I have actually.
I've used the fine. Look, very rough. I wouldn't employ that roofer ever.
Yeah, it doesn't look very waterproof, does it?
It's not. No, it's like. Yeah, somebody gone round. Somebody got slates missing somewhere.
Well, that looks fantastic, and I love all the different options, and I love that silhouette one.
Yeah.
That's just super cool.
Our
that is.
Jason did that one. It looks great with the snow on it. But yes, you could turn it into Halloween.
I'm thinking Halloween.
Put the lights. You
definitely.
could put some little pumpkins and things on the bottom.
It look good. Nice with the pumpkin behind it, wouldn't it? You know, lit up with a face.
Yeah. There's so many options for it. I mean,
it's brilliant.
It's just lovely.
Oh, well, Pauline, that was fantastic. Brilliant.
It's a bit fast and furious, wasn't it?
Isn't it? When are you back on?
You've got a break from me now.
No.
I'm not. But then you've got me forever and then a little break again. So I'm not back till the 10th. But I'm on the 10th, 11th and 12th of July.
July.
Yeah.
Got to wait all this time again for you then.
I gotta get rid of this chest infection I've just found.
It's not the yeah.
But no, I've got a little bit of a break.
Thank you for coming
Then
in
I'm
though
back,
when you've
and
got
then-
your chest infection.
And then I'm having a few days away.
Oh, are you? Where you going?
Falmouth, Cornwall.
Ooh, oh, can you get me some clotted cream fudge?
I will.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you a baker? I've just started baking.
Have you?
Oh, we're gonna have so
Oh,
much
I'll
to
bring
talk about.
cake in.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now, Sandra, you got to one-upmanship on Pauline. She's like, lemon drizzle. I've just started making a lemon drizzle.
Lemon drizzle
with a verbena with a verbena plant.
Oh, I think I might have been outdone.
Yeah, I bought a plant and I put the plant in. Lemon verbena.
Well, I bring in a meringue roulade.
Oh, yes, please. I love a meringue. Oh, and a roulade. Oh, you're going to be my...
I found a new best friend.
Oh, yeah. That and cake. I mean, come on.
Why do you think Dobby loves me so much?
Well, I'm fucking... yeah, I can tell. That was brilliant. Another hour gone? Gone?
Yeah, but look who you've got again.
Well,
now.
I was just going to say, the beaming lady over there, the lovely Sandra from Sanntangle, the goddess.
The goddess of Sanntangle.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I love her dearly.
Well, we've done 1 hour of brand new Sanntangle products, and we've got another hour to go.
Yeah, but while she's in here, I'll have taken all her other products out.
Yeah, she's off going shopping now as well. It's lovely, because we just keep the money between ourselves, don't we? Thank you. I would cuddle you, but you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm not contagious. I'm just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a star, though, carrying on. So enjoy your little break.
I will.
And lots more treats when you come back.
Yeah.
Can't wait. And we'll see you after the break if you can. We're off now, aren't we, for a little cheeky... Yeah, little, you know. And then we've got another hour with that gorgeous lady over there with even more brand new Sanntangle products. So we'll see you in a bit.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. Think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. It's our final hour. I've just said to Pauline and to everybody. I said we've got to do share your makes, show your makes. What do we call it? Share your makes. Share and show.
Yeah, and show. Yeah.
Share and show. Quite like that. Share and show. Right then, my lovelies. So we're going to see what you've been creating as well. We've only got a few this afternoon, which gives us more time with Sanntangle. And oh, Maureen. Oh, look at the pussycat looking out the window. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
It is. Look at that.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous, Maureen. Wow, that is beautiful. Sue has been Sanntangling by the look of it.
Absolutely, yes. Look at that.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Sue was with us at the weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
One of your classes?
That was one of the projects we did at the weekend.
Was it?
It was, yes.
Oh, gosh.
You're doing great.
Well, Sue, you're in the draw because
Absolutely.
you've got the chance to win £100. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be lovely.
Yeah. And this is Chris Ashworth. And that is a gorgeous again.
It's lovely, isn't it? That's the snowflake.
I was just going to say, is that the
That's the
snowflake
snowflake.
stencil? Because it looks like it, doesn't it?
It's very mandala-y as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like a combination between the two. That is
Yeah, I like the colours.
Beautiful. And then the final one of today is from the lovely Jen. And
look, Jen.
Oh my goodness me.
That's our hummingbird stencil, yes.
And a little
there's a little bee, little bee at the
bee.
bottom there as well. That's mixing stencils together, you know, we talked about. So you
look
take
how-
something from one, something from
Is
another.
that what it is? Look at
the one at the bottom sleeping.
It's worn out, the one at the bottom.
I love it.
Oh, those are amazing.
Thank you, it's lovely.
Oh, and do please come in, keep them coming in. You know, every single one gets entered into the draw, even if it doesn't make it on air. And £100, I tell you what, the deals today, it gets you a lot of stuff, doesn't it?
It does get you a lot of stuff, absolutely, yeah.
Now, speaking of which, every item again, brand new. I need to move, don't I? Otherwise, it's B-Maker. Anyway, so we've got a brand new bag, haven't we?
Yes, this bag, the bag's not brand new on its own, but it's brand new with what's inside
Because you've stuffed it with
it.
stuff.
I've stuffed it with
You've
stuff.
stuffed it.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a look what's inside?
Yeah. I was thinking Christmas gifts of somebody you know that tangles.
Yeah.
Or somebody that you know that would like to tangle or not quite sure what to get. This has got a few bits and pieces.
So, it's a gift set.
It is.
Let me move it over. It's, again, lovely quality bag.
It's lovely, isn't it? And that's Sanntangle red, of course. We do have red in the logo. So.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely.
And again, another robust zip, as we had in the previous hour. So inside here, we have got... Oh, my goodness me.
Now, you do know that our sketchbooks are handmade.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I do. I hand make those. Even the coils are hand rolled in.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, all punched and done by hand. So
have you done that? Or?
Yeah, so I've touched every single one, and I know it. It's either me or John, actually, my husband, that's coiled them. So.
Oh, God, tell you what, isn't that lovely though that you know the exact person that's made it?
So they're the right size of I wanted, and that's why we do them ourselves.
Incredible.
The quality of the cardstock in there is beautiful. It's the same as we use for the tiles, but it's 200 GSM rather than
okay.
270.
Okay, so you get that book there. Okay, you also get inside. Hang on.
Water-based brush pens.
Lovely colours again.
They're so nice, and we use them for so many things.
Are these the dual-tipped ones as well? So you've got.
Yeah.
I've never seen a dual-tip pen before today.
Quite a heavy. A strong brush. It's not a soft brush.
Right, okay.
Because it's great for filling in and doing that kind of thing. And then, of course, your fine liner is for tangling.
Well,
And
exactly.
of course, you can
there.
use them as watercolours.
Fantastic.
And we use them for inking tiles, all that kind of thing.
Goodness
So many
me.
things you can do with a brush pen.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay, so you get those as well. And then, what else is in there? Well, now we've got... you get mini stencils as well. Oh, is that a dragonfly?
It is, yes. You get a set of stencils.
You get a whole set of stencils.
Yeah, you can mix and match the frames with the different bits on the inside as well. I'm going to demonstrate
I love
that
that with the cross as well. That's stunning.
Do you know, it's beautiful.
It is.
It's such a nice piece to do.
Yeah.
It's not as tricky as it looks, that one. It looks very in-depth.
It does, just a bit.
It's not.
So I don't know about the one horse impression was in there, but, you know. We haven't finished, Bob. It's like the Mary Poppins bag.
It certainly is, yeah.
Isn't it? And then here we have got created... It's got your name on it.
Yes.
It's got your... Oh, my days, you're joking. Oh, I like this then, because somebody said to me Sanntangle initially, and I was like...
What is it? Yeah.
Well, if you think it's sitting there thinking, what is Sanntangle? You've actually explained what Sanntangle is.
I go through it, what it is.
Yeah.
This is not it is an instruction book, but it's not an instruction book. It shows you how you can create things. So thinking about the sketch pad, thinking about tiles, you can start on your tile, you can take it into the sketch pad, and you can actually be a little bit more creative with it. So this gives you permission.
And that's what I like, because I mean, I like this because you've double underlined it as well. What's it about? It's about taking time out for you.
Yeah.
And
it's
we're all guilty of not doing that enough.
Even I am, honestly.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you have any time for you at this rate.
No, I just tangle all the time.
And then from a single line, curve or bubble, you can... the possibilities are endless, aren't they?
They are. And, you know, even if you've got a scrapbook page, you know, you've got some lovely photos, and you don't quite know what to do around it, you can open this up and you've got that inspiration there, and you think, I'm actually going to have a go at perhaps doing that.
And like you say, so inexpensive a craft to start.
It is. Yeah.
It really is. Yeah. This is just... Oh, OK, so more steps to colour. Oh, that's clever. Creating with grids. This is brilliant.
Yeah. And again, it just gives you the hints and how you can do it, how you can create things, and then it gives you permission to go off.
Exactly.
Of course, that one, it actually also shows you how you can use fine liners to create shading and colour.
Yeah.
Because, of course, we get a fine line and you think, I don't really know how to use them, apart from just drawing a line, but there you've got a bit of shading going on.
This is giving you sort of, future growth as well, isn't it?
How to do it,
Oh, my days.
Yeah, how to do that. And we all love that pattern. We either love it or hate it, but it's fantastic.
Oh.
And of course, how you can sort of create... I mean, that's why you need the sketchbook in there, because creating things like that, in it goes, and you can just let yourself go.
Wow.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. So if you want inspiration and you want the how-to on the technique, you're getting that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There isn't more, is there?
Yeah.
That's making the extra pocket as well.
Yes. Oh. And you've got to tangle on it, haven't you? You have to tangle on it. Absolutely.
Well, you can't not, can you?
No, it'd be rude.
Okay. And then inside... Oh my! What? You got everything. You've got a.
You have a tortillon.
You need which we sold out of early. Oh my! You've been a bit generous here, haven't you?
There we go. Well, you got some of the. You've got some tiles.
Tiles.
Yeah, you need
I'm learning
tiles.
all the names. Bear with me.
There you go.
Now, even I know that's a pencil.
Yeah, that's the Sanntangle pencil.
Okay, so it's a special pencil.
It is, yes, absolutely.
Of course. And then you've got the shader, which is the
tortillon.
Tortillon. It's basically rolled up, tight rolled paper, isn't it?
It is,
I'm learning.
You need it.
Yep. And then you've got, is this the white pencil?
It is, that's the white pencil. It comes unsharpened.
I noticed that.
Yeah, and my advice would be, before you try and sharpen it, because it's chalk, put it in the freezer for 5 minutes, and then use a pastel pencil sharpener and just go in with it gently, and it'll work. Because you froze it, it's more solid, and then as you sharpen it, it's not going to waste as much.
Oh, that's a brilliant tip.
So
there you
it'll
go.
last you for ages, but you've seen me use that in every
you were doing it
single
earlier,
show.
weren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is one of your special fine...
One of your fine liners, absolutely. So you get one of those in there as well.
Okay. So this is pretty much a complete starter pack.
Exactly, yeah. Photo corners as well. You've got a set of photo
Oh,
corners.
no, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah,
I
because you're
was
like, what is
thinking,
that?
I did get this out and think,
Yeah.
right.
You know, we were talking earlier about not wanting to stick your tile in.
Oh, when you tucked it under the edges?
Yeah, if you use photo corners, you stick the photo corners down and your tile, it remains intact.
So it's interchangeable?
If you want it to be. Yeah, it's not going to damage it.
So, you've got the highlighter, you've got the tortillon. I love that tortillon. Now you've got the pen, you've got the highlighter with the white, you've got the pencil, you've got the edges, you've got the bag within a bag, two all zippable, so you're not going to every single aspect. All those pockets are zipped, so that's great. Lovely size as well. You've got the Sanntangle how-to techniques inspiration. You've got the stencils. You don't get a rubber plant or whatever it was in Mary Poppins' bag. You get the tiles. You get now what are these classed as?
They're brush pens.
Brush pens, okay, double-ended brush pens as well. And you get the pad as well?
Yeah, absolutely. There we go.
Right then, so she's been a little bit over-generous there, but you know.
That for Christmas.
Yeah, who wouldn't? And like you say, if there's somebody that doesn't, or you don't, because we've had lots of new customers join us today. I'm new on here today as well, and I'm absolutely loving it. If you want to treat yourself to a new hobby, an inexpensive hobby, yeah, you've got everything you need there to start, okay? And we're going to have a demo from
absolutely
from our lovely Sandra as well. So £68.45 should be the magic numbers. Would you like a saving? A big saving? Yeah?
Well, you just need it in your life.
Who doesn't want a saving? Have you ever said to anybody, do you want some money off? No. No, yeah. Under £50, but everything. Everything. Okay?
You keep you quiet for a while, isn't it?
Yeah. And we were talking earlier, weren't we, as well? I was saying that I've just been, I've been off work for 6 months now, actually. First time in my life. And I was saying, I don't want to go into why, but I was saying to Sandra earlier, if I'd have known about this, if I'd have known about Sanntangle at that point, I think it would have stopped the chatter in me, you know, it would have made me relax. And some days, a lot of days, I could have really done with that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and the fact that it's, you know, pretty inexpensive as well.
Yeah.
You know, but that taking that time out, especially people that have got, you know, if you've got pets, if you've got children, if you've got, you know, you need to be taken away from it sometimes. You can't do it yourself, can you?
No, you can't.
Your mind won't let you.
No, and this is literally everything's in one bag.
Yeah.
And then you can put it away and it's not cluttering anywhere up. And then when you need it, it's there. You just take it out on the table, put it back away when you've done.
But this is the great thing as well, is if you think about it, all of that is going into these bags. You were saying that the other bag that we had earlier that you can Sanntangle onto, you get 85% of your stencils in there. You've got a lot. So it doesn't take up much space, because some hobbies and crafts take up a lot of space.
Yeah, this is literally down the side of the sofa.
Yeah.
It's there out the way, isn't it? And then take it with you if you want. Everything's contained. Yeah. Everything you need's in there.
If you've got a motorhome or a caravan or a narrowboat like our Alison off Hobby Jewellery Maker, you know, you could take this on, you know, on the plane.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, planes, trains and automobiles. Yeah. Now, we've got a lot of people here buying a couple now. Is that one for you, one to keep, one to use, one to keep pristine, or one for a friend? Yeah?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's brilliant, honestly.
It's a nice little kit. I was thinking Christmas presents, you know, because it's nice, isn't it? Christmas, certainly, you don't necessarily want a separate pen and a separate pencil.
No.
Putting everything together, it just makes it a gift.
But again,
a little bit of a bow on the top of that. You don't need anything else. It's already wrapped.
But if you bought all of these individually on any other day, you'd be nearly £70. And it probably would have sold out as well.
Goodness me.
This, I love this. What's this? This is lovely. This sort of...
Yeah, I wanted something that on the bottom that was going to give it a bit more support. So you've got that lovely faux leather. Plus, do you know if you put it down and it's a little bit wet?
Yeah.
You get your bag. No, we don't want that. That means it just wipes off.
Everything there, haven't you? Nadia's just said, wow, what an absolute bargain. The Sanntangle thing gift set. Buy it now. All products, top quality. Love Nadia.
Oh, Nadia's been to class.
Has she?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, her and her partner in crime.
Oh, all right, okay. Interesting.
But they met through tangling.
Oh.
You know?
Oh, what, like a partner? Like
No, it's like, no, they're actually friends. They met.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's nice. Got tangled up as a friendship. Hey, sorry. I'm so sure you've had all these before. I do apologise, Jimmy, on camera. He's like, But do you know what? And it's going to sound weird. I like the size of that bag. It's not too big.
Exactly. It's not A3, it's not A4.
No,
it's my
unique.
size. Yes.
I like that. You like to make things your size.
I
don't
do,
you?
yes.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Right then, my lovelies, now I've got a lot of you on the side that hasn't checked out yet, which is a bit worrying. Do you know, if you do send your images and photographs to our studio and you get entered into that £100 draw once a month, you could have 2 of these and it wouldn't have cost you anything other than emailing in your...
your picture.
Oh. Yeah. Samantha's just messaged in. She says, hello, Sandra.
Hello.
And all. Hello. And what a fantastic gift idea. I love it.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
How long did it take to come up with this idea?
Do you know what? We do really sit around and look at it and think about it, and we say, right, what are we going to do for Christmas and how can we make it so it's going to be usable? This is not just for Christmas, this is all year round, but you're giving somebody this, you're giving them 12 hours worth of tiles and you're giving them an extra few hours. So it's giving them time that they didn't realise they had.
Themselves, I like that, yeah.
Absolutely.
Now, we've got lots more treats coming up brand new to Hobby Maker today. Which one are you going to...
I'm going to actually do the Set 1 mini stencils because they come in the bag. So rather than looking at the sketch pad, I thought we'd look at this. Now,
so that's these ones here?
Yeah, I've got an array of stencils out on my desk. They all come with that packet. Really? You've got 4 different frames and then you've got 4 different centres. So if I've got, like here, I've got the square frame, I've got dots around this one and I've got sort of little slots around this one. It means if I want to, I could have the cross in that one or I could have the dragonfly in that one. So I can mix and match, and it's the same with the circles. But even if I've got, say, the star here, I could still get the star in there, so I don't have to sort of work it together. It just works really nicely. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to split things up a bit. I'm going to use... Have you seen Dobby? Yeah. He's upset because... Pauline's left him and said he can't move in with her, so he's a bit upset. So, okay, so what I've got here, I'm using the square frame with the slots in. And I've marked all the lines. I've done them with pen. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and join these lines together. So again, I'll just do a little bit of it because, you want to see other things. So I'm going to come in with a curve. And then another curve. And another curve. And I'm going to keep going with that curve all the way down. So working my way through. And then even when I get to the bottom there, I'm still going to follow it with curves. And then I'm going to come back round the edge. So then if I go back, and again, I'm going to follow and draw curves. Now, of course, I'm going very quickly. You'd take your time and you wouldn't rush this and you'd just enjoy putting those little curves in. There we go. So here we go, and just add a few little flicks either side. There we go. So we're sort of getting this shape starting to form now. It's sort of working its way around. There we go. You see how that starts to form this shape. So rather than just sort of sticking with the black, we've got those lovely pens in there. There we go. Let's bring these pens. Now on here you've got some really bright colours, but I've also included some paler colours as well. Again, that grey is really worth having because it's nice sometimes to work in a softer colour rather than the black. But I'm going to use this light blue, and I'm going to come in and add in a little sort of line either way. And again, I'm not going to do all of these because I've got one I've finished, but I just wanted to show you that you could add extra things. If I bring that brush pen in, look, I can just draw a thicker line.
Just doesn't take much, does it, to make such a difference?
No. And this is nice having that contrast with a little bit of colour in there. There we go. So I'd do that sort of all the way around, and maybe then come back in and add, I could do it this one or this one, add lines again. You know, we've done lines a lot today. So you see how it starts to sort of build that shape up.
That's brilliant.
There we go. See how that sort of works. And then again, let's bring that pencil in.
Yeah.
And I'm going to add either side of those lines, you see? And again, I'm not colouring in, I'm just applying graphite.
Yeah.
Use my black
Sanntangle.
I've still got a clean white one, look, clean white tortillon. Woo! And I'm going to soften that off.
I think that's my favourite thing I've seen today.
Do you know, just look at it, look what it's doing. Just working its way around. And again, I'm trying to leave that little highlight in the middle there.
Yeah.
And just to sort of bring this out a little bit more, I'm going to come back in with pencil underneath. There we go. Now, it's perhaps a good time to mention the instructions in here are not as written as they would use. Look how 3D that looks. They would usually be. If I just open this up, you see here, you've got your sort of frame here, and I give you steps, just pictures. So you can see what I've actually done here. But then it's not just about doing one pattern. There's lots of other patterns that I've put round that you can do. And these little ones on the inside, they're actually going to sort of show you how to do the design on the inside. So it's very pictorial.
Brilliant.
It's not a lot of words there, so you could look at that.
Yeah, but that's great because a lot of people are
goes.
visual, aren't they?
Yeah.
Julie just said, hi Zena, lovely to see... Have I got the right one? Oh yeah, sorry, lovely to see you on Hobby Maker. Are you going to have a go at tangling? Yeah. It's so relaxing. Oh, you do it as well, Julie. Thank you, Sandra, for bringing this to us.
Oh, you're welcome. I just love it. I absolutely love what I do, and I love seeing what you do with it because there's the beauty of it. It's not the same every time, and we've already sort of said that.
Oh, loving that you're doing that. Can I show you one more thing, just really quickly? Sorry, only because my friend was looking for a communion card.
Oh, yes.
And she said trying to get them is impossible, and the cost of them.
Yeah, exactly.
So you could create the most I mean, that is stunning.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to show you how to draw that.
Yes.
Here we go.
I was hoping you'd say that.
So yeah, so I've done the frame. You know, it took me like a second. Now I did the frame earlier. So here we go. This is the same design, same pattern, and I've worked it round. So you've got that little bit of blue in there and the shape. But then here we go. I've drawn in the cross. So what I've done here, I've actually used there's three parts to the cross. You've got this section here, which fits on a tile. You've then got the outer frame, if you want to include it. And you've also got, if I can find it, you've actually got the cross. There you go. So what I did for this one, I actually used this, drew around it, then I put this one inside because it's a little bit flimsy if you try and do it on its own. Hold it in place, draw around it. And then what I'm going to do here is split up the space. I'm going to put that little square in the middle there. There we go. And see where we've got these little triangles? I'm going to sort of square off those or block off those triangles. You see I've got spaces now.
Yeah.
Same here. This one's a little bit big, so I'm going to split it into two. And then I'm going to not do anything in the middle. I'm going to do this wonderful design that was in that a Sanntangle thing at the back. I'm going to draw a little triangle. See, started at a point, pulled out, turn it round. Start at the same point, pull out, turn it round. You see what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to sort of keep doing this and then wander and keep going and following that line. And each time I'm doing a triangle. So you can see where that's going to start to form. Go. I'm going to do it this way. But again, you take your time with this. You don't want to be talking while you're doing this. Focus while you're going. I didn't mean you, Kat, but I'm just saying. It's fine, I can block you out. It's fine. So once you've done all this, this is where you can end up with.
Oh my goodness.
So I've done that pattern all the way down, a little bit of it, one of those gems in the middle, and I've used that lovely light blue pen and I've created some little holly leaves to create more of a Christmassy theme.
Stunning.
But it can be for absolutely anything. So from there to there, I know that's a little bit of a jump, but once you've done one, you can fill the boxes in.
Unbelievable.
And it's just lovely, isn't it? So if I actually just quickly put this together, because we talked about having a card, this is truly unique.
It's just glorious.
And there's so many different designs
That's
in
what
there.
I mean, yeah, with all the different frames. That
Let's put that
stencil
in.
set's incredible.
Yeah. See, I've done a little bit of a matten layer, and I'm going to just take the tape off. There we go. And again, you could have just put this in your sketch pad. You didn't have to share this with anybody. You could just draw it straight in there if you want to. But we're card makers, aren't we? We do like to do that. And here we go. Yeah, I've got just a little matten layer. I'm just going to stick that in the middle. And then you could put any sentiment you want in there. And again, if communions, things like that, it's truly unique, isn't it? So if I just put that...
Can I just mention as well, because Lisa and Richard have just messaged in and said,
hi, Lisa and
Sandra.
Richard.
Hello, Lisa and Richard.
Hi.
Hi, Sandra and Noel. Just wanted to say to anyone thinking of starting to tangle, buy the gift kits that we've just shown you.
Oh, thank you so
and
much.
start tangling. You'll love it, Lisa and Richard say.
Oh, I know. I do see them a lot. They were up the weekend. Hello.
You've got a right following, haven't you?
They do. What a lovely group, And we just had a sort of snapshot of a few of them at the weekend, and it was really lovely. So exhausting.
Yeah,
but really
so
lovely.
rewarding, isn't
it? Was,
it?
yeah. Thoroughly into it. So thank you for
brilliant. That
messaging
was
in.
awesome. Thank you, my lovely. Now, we're going to do a Let's Do Christmas one as well, aren't we?
Yes. Oh, this one.
This is the Christmas wreath. What amazes me is, if I can just show you this again, if you're like me and you're new to Sanntangle, if you look at these, and you might look at those stencils and think, well, there's not much to those.
No, I've got a couple of samples here. I can show you what you can do with that.
Yes, please, because
This is extreme tangling, but you can do it. You can do it. I've got a lovely little sample here from Josh. Josh is one of my students, and you can see, look, he's actually done it on tiles. So he's put 4 tiles together, and there we go. He's done a little bit of a paint on there. So you could do that with it. If you were so inclined, you could do it onto fabric. Yeah, this is Leslie Alf's. So again, you can see the same wreath, but she's actually stitched. And we did the Christmas cards.
Yeah.
Look at the Christmas trees.
Oh my! Have you got that as like a table mat?
A table mat. Yeah, it's quilted. She's pretty good as well, Leslie Alf. But then if you want to really go for it, I'm just going to show you this.
Right. This,
Are you ready for
please.
this?
If you're watching this and you might have Ams in the background,
you can do it.
Please,
Right.
stop what you're
doing.
doing.
There are instructions. Are you ready?
Look at.
I mean, that's a Hunky-Dory stamp in the middle, but you could put anything around. Everything around it has been hand drawn. It's been tangled.
How long did that take
That
you?
took me about a week, actually. Yeah, a week. Of not me tangling 24/7, but five nights.
It's absolutely.
But the instructions for this are in this next kit.
In this kit, in this wreath kit.
Yeah. If you actually look on the front on the front cover, it's there. It's there. So it's not just sort of wreaths. You've got that lovely mood. It's there. Look, there you go. You can do that with it. You don't have to do Christmas if you don't want to.
And that's the thing. You don't have to be able to draw.
No.
At all.
No.
Because, you don't. Because I did say before the show to Sandra, I said, well, I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. She said, you don't need to.
No, you don't need to.
I was like, good.
You don't need to.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah. So.
That drawing came with using the stencils.
Oh right, okay.
So yeah, absolutely. And I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna demonstrate one of the. I'm gonna try and get through 2 because our wreaths.
Okay.
Look, there's 3 different wreaths, and then there's that moon as well. There's instructions there for, of course, and the little poinsettia at the bottom. So I'm gonna start what I would say was the hardest one.
Okay.
When I say hard, it's not hard, but it's the hardest one.
Yeah. So it's on the screen, the code's there, check it out online, on the phone, through the app, £15.29. Now, a lot of the availability did go on pre-order. Okay, so don't worry, there's still some availability, but they are going quickly.
Yeah, this is a lovely, and you've just seen it on the tiles, and you saw this on the stitched one as well. We start with this, it's a ring. Yeah, and you've got little dots on it, and you've got little slots. So what I've actually done, I've taken the liberty of drawing it in pencil, drawn the outside, the inside, and I've drawn the slots and I've drawn the dots. Okay?
Yeah.
So here we go. The idea is we're going to sort of match them together. So if I take this middle slot here and this middle dot here, and I actually draw a line from there to there. Okay? And then I'm going to take it up here and I'm going to take it to this one here. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's given us our starting point. So then I'm going to continue this line here. You see I've got these slots. They're facing the wrong way, so I can't join them. So I'm going to aim for the middle.
I was wondering what you're going to do there.
Okay? Yeah, I mean, you do this a bit more of a flow, so I know mine's a little bit pointy, but not to worry. And then it's going to go underneath, and I'm going to come back from the middle, and then I'm going to come to that middle dot. And then from here, join, facing the right way again, look, it's going to come down, and it's going to then join that dot. You see how I've got a better curve, because I've not stopped. And then back up to the middle, and then back up to the dot, and then back round, and I'm back where I started, look, through there, and back to the dot. You see how that's starting to work its way around?
Yeah.
So then if I take the outside dot, or this bottom dot here, if I then take that one, I'm going to follow the same line.
Yeah.
And to the edge there, to the dot, to the dot, to the line, all the way around. So again, you can see where that sort of starts to flow. But, you know, if you're sort of moving away from it and changing it a little bit, it's fine. And around. So that's how we do it all the way around. So then I've still got spaces. I'm just going to fill that one in because that... There we go. Oh, going the other way feels weird. Let's do it that way. There you go. You can do it that way if you like, but I'm with it that way.
Yeah.
There we go. There we are. So just drawing that one in. So you can see there that I've now got my 3 rows.
Yeah.
There we are. Okay. So then I've still got these left.
Yep.
So, okay, let's look at the middle dot. And I've got a line here. So I'm going to go from that middle dot to that line. And then to there. And then from there, you see, I can just sort of see the lines here. So again, now I'm going to come into sort of the middle of that line. There's my pencil line still. And then it's going to come back over into the middle. And then back from the dot to the middle line to the dot. And again, this is sort of the middle of those slots that I'd got there. Back round. And then let's do that again. So now I've sort of paved the way because I've done the middle one first. I can follow that round. And working my way round. Oh, it's got a bit wide there. That's okay. And then again, around and along. And then along.
I could watch this all day.
Yeah. So you see you've got your sort of 3D elements.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you can build up. So you could perhaps bring in, and let's use a brighter colour just for the sake of the techniques. So let's bring in a little sort of row of beads. So I'm going to go over and under, over and under, over and under. All freehand. Yeah. And then put some dots on it. See? Now, because you're doing different size dots and you're doing some close and some further away, you don't have to try and get it formed so it's exactly the same. But we could also do the same if I bring a green pen in and we do something similar. So I do another line. So there, we've gone over. So there I'll go under, look. And then I go over there. And then up and over there. Just sort of give you an idea of what we're doing.
It's such depth, doesn't it?
It just starts to build.
Yeah.
But then if I do sort of random lines, there we go, we can start to sort of create our little bits of tinsel.
Yeah.
Around. And so again, you can use gel pens with this, or you can add another row of beads. See if that works?
Oh, yeah.
And then we've got a little stencil here.
That.
Little leaves. Now we know that, our holly leaves.
Yep.
But say if you could draw them by hand, but let's bring in a couple of little leaves there. And then we can start to sort of build it. We want a couple of berries.
Yeah.
Let's sort of bring in a couple of berries. I'm going to put one sort of underneath there, you see, so you get part of it. Again, because if you've got the thicker brush,
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
You see, so that's how you sort of start to build it up. You can add extra bubbles, extra layers. So that basically is how you would do that first wreath. So of course, there's loads of that's just one wreath.
Do you know, this is going to be really difficult, I can see, because
it's lovely.
In my ear, in my talk bag, I've got my producer telling me, oh, right, they've only got so many left, and I'm supposed to then, and I'm sat there like this. She's like, is it working? I'm like, sorry, I'm zoned out. Now, just quickly, sorry, how many of the Christmas wreath one is available? Okay, we're in double figures. Oh, gosh,
Do you know, they're lovely. And you don't have to have a wreath just for Christmas.
Of course not.
You don't have to put a holly on. You could put all sorts of things on. So I'm coming to...
It's the variety of what you can do with the same stencil that is blowing my mind.
Yeah. You ready for the next one? Watch
Yeah.
this.
Yes,
So we've got
please.
this really odd shape, and you're like, how on earth is that going to do anything? So I've drawn around it.
Oh,
Okay.
hello.
And then I'm just sort of quickly going to do what we call an aura and draw around this one. There we go. So again, it just, you know, I am going to sort of go all the way around this, just sort of bear with me. It needs to be done, you know, and I wanted you to see how you could draw it. And I know we're not going to get a full piece done, but I want you to see how this works. Okay, so there's that first one.
Okay.
Looks nothing like a wreath. So
Yeah, I didn't like to say.
Yeah, so then we take the shape and we turn it again.
Right.
And then we draw around it again. Okay. See, is it going underneath when I get to one that I've already drawn?
Ah, right, okay.
And again. Okay, and then we would aura that one again. So here we go, underneath again. Draw around. There we go. And just sort of keep going. Again, I'm drawing this very quickly, you know, you would sort of take your time. We'll do another one and you'll see how it starts to come together. And then we can do it again. We can also turn it round, so we've got, you know, different ways of doing it. You can work this, let's have a look. Let's put one there. So again, I'm going to draw around the shape, and it's going underneath each one, each time. There we go. See how that sort of works it around. And then what you're actually getting is it's almost like everything's sort of working together. You're getting these sort of strings, and you see how the more you add on, the more sort of interconnected it's going to be. And then, as before, you can bring your little hearts in. We could actually even make a little flower. Let's show you how to do a flower.
Oh yeah.
So here we go. I'm going to use that one. Yeah, and then I've got two different petal shapes, well, petal sizes. So I'm going to put one. You see, notice I've actually put the petals slightly in the circle there.
Yeah.
Let's put one there. Let's bring it here. Let's put one there. See, I can go underneath there. Let's turn it round. Put one there. Turn it round. Put one there. And bring it here. And then bring it here. And then on here. And then there.
Oh, that's great.
So you see, you can start to bring that over. So if you did this in pencil, you could start to bring that over the top. And then, you know, of course, come on in and add your little lines in.
This is brilliant.
So yeah, this is for Christmas. This could be a poinsettia. You could do different colours. So there's another one. Okay.
Can I show you this as well? Just inside the booklet that you get with the stencils, because using the stencil that Sandra's just used, just look at how it builds and builds. And I'm not being rude initially. You're effectively almost starting with, excuse my wording, like a blob.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? How can a blob, you know, that sort of, or like, you know, when you crack an egg, you know, like a fried egg figure. How does it get to that?
How does it get to that? It's just lovely, isn't it?
You're magic.
It's all about, I want to give you something that you can draw, but I don't want to give you something you draw around.
Yeah, no, I totally get it.
It's all about you empowering you to do it and giving you the confidence. That's where it's about.
Yeah.
So,
now, just quickly as well, you're working on a board, aren't you?
I am working on a board, yeah. We've got some boards on the show. There's so many things.
They're about to sell out, though.
But
So, there's that one. Hang on. So we'll do this one first on its own. Okay, so why do we need a board?
We need a board because actually there's a little piece of paper that comes with it, and it sort of explains. Do you want to read it?
Oh, yeah, can I?
Is that okay?
Around and read it.
Because what's a board? It tells you.
What is a tangle board? That's the question.
That's it.
There's only 15 left, by the way, so you need to be quick. And it's only $7.99. Bonkers. It's a place to store your inspiration at your fingertips when you need it. It's your identity when photographing your tiles. Brilliant. A great talking point when meeting other tanglers, like that. And a take anywhere and tangle on your lap essential.
Exactly.
That's brilliant.
It's got a purpose. Well, it's got a few purposes. But it's also a bit of an identity. When people photograph their work, it's nice to have that board in the background.
Yeah.
You know my board, you'd know my board anywhere.
Oh, sorry.
And that's the same sort of thing. And you put lots of different patterns and different tangles on there.
Yeah.
If you need a bit of inspiration, it's there, you're already using it.
That's lovely, that
and you can do it on both sides. And every single one is unique because we've got that cherry veneer on both sides.
And let me guess, you've touched all of these as well.
Well, honestly, that's I don't anymore because that's why we have the apprentice.
That's the
That's
first
why
one you
Tommy
have.
does that. Tommy does it, and Leslie, of course. Is,
right, okay.
But yeah. So it's Tommy's job now. Hi, Tommy.
Thank you, Tommy. Great price tag as well. There's only 3 left. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
We do have another option. Got these as well, haven't we?
Oh, these are adorable.
Oh, just like it's had a little baby.
Yeah, but it's not just the board. This is like a double act.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, talk me through this then, Sandra.
Right. Okay. So I mean, you've got my board because you were working on it. You got it earlier. So my little board, you can draw on that.
Yeah.
But this one, you've got 2 parts to it.
Okay.
2 parts. And this is the stand. So you push that into the little holes there, and you end up with a stand.
Oh, it's like a little easy.
And the idea is, if you put this, on display in a window on your mantelpiece, you've actually got, then your board will sit on it. So you could pin you could clip your tile to your board and put that on, or you could actually just use it and actually put your tile on. You can. Do you know what a lot of us do when we do the live tiles? People actually have got on their phone and they put their phone on there to hold it while they're doing the tile, and then they take their phone off and then they actually put their tile on, and that's how it's displayed.
I love
that. But that means you can swap it every day. You do a tile every day, and you can just.
Well, you were talking about this, like having it on the mantle or having it on your bedside cabinet or something.
Swap it over. Or your tile swap. When you've had a tile swap, it's lovely to display the tile that you've had. And then it'd be rude not to tangle on them. So there we go. I've been tangling on that one.
So they're lovely, aren't they?
They're
absolutely gorgeous, and £4.
Your board, you can hold it in your hand, and it fits a regular tile on there very easily.
Just gorgeous.
Got a little clip to hold it in place. So if you're on the train and it's nice if they're working, then you can sit on the train and you can tangle on the board or you can tangle on your tile.
Just lovely.
Hold it in place.
Oh, honestly, I think that is fantastic. And the way they all fit together and everything, it's beautifully done.
Yeah, and it's flat pack, so it'll actually go in your gift bag as well.
Oh.
Stick it in there, doesn't it? And you've got everything.
Everything goes, doesn't it? Oh. Have we got any of those left, by the way? We've got a few of those left. Great.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, if you all check out, they've gone. Can we go back to you, lovely?
Yeah, okay, I know, because we've got concept stencils as well. We've not even looked at them. My goodness.
These are my favourite.
Now, we did do concept stencils last time I was here. These are the Christmas variations. We've got loads of samples that people can see. So if we don't get to demo, they work in the same way. You've got instructions, but the samples are just beautiful.
Stunning.
So, absolutely, they're really nice.
This is the concept series. I love these, especially if you like your holly and your baubles and your Christmas trees.
Okay, yeah. Do you know, they work wonderful. And I've actually there's a sample there. Imagine a Christmas wedding.
Yeah.
You know, I think there's a sample around somewhere that has got the baubles and it says together and always. It's just beautiful. Anyway, I'm using this piece. Literally this piece. This piece from the reeds.
Look,
I know, okay.
Oh
now what I'm going to do, I'm going to swap out the circle, it is a circle in the middle, for something a little bit bigger. So I'm going to draw that one in, okay? in the middle there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to mark. See, I've got just sort of in between the two there. I'm just going to put a little mark. There we go. Just a little mark in between the two. There we go. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go from here and I'm going to draw a curve to join that mark.
Okay.
Turn it round. Curve, mark. Curve to mark. Curve to mark. Curve to mark. And then I'm going to do the same again the other way. Curve to mark, or mark to curve this time. There we go. Creating that little shape there. There we go. Same
It's
on this
so
one.
quick, actually, what you can do, though,
Yeah.
isn't it? I mean, it doesn't have to be, because the whole lot I do is relaxing, but it builds really quickly.
Yeah. You see here, I'm going to do the same. I'm joining now. I'm going to that line, the bottom of that line. This is why we drew it.
Yeah.
So every line's got a purpose, even if it's a construction line or if it's, you know, a part of what I want to do. So there you go. So we've got our first sort of shape. So then I'm going to bring in my holly leaves. I've got two different sizes. I can use either or. So let's go in with that larger one. And because I've got that little dot in the middle, I can line up my holly at the bottom. So I'm going to get them sort of similar.
Yeah.
Let's draw that in there. Okay, I'm going to put the line in for the holly. And again, you could use those brush pens and you could have different colour.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it with the black just so you can, so we you know, we're saving time really. But yeah, you could draw this in different colours.
Those would be nice, you know, like when you do have your envelope.
Yeah.
And then you just want to sort of, you know, when you put the
little
envelope
motif.
down, you just, a little motif just to sort of seal the edge of the...
Do you know what, if you like your watercolour and you like it a little bit sort of not neat and precise, if you were to draw this with the brush pens on one of the tiles and then spritz it, it'll move.
Oh,
it will move. So you're gonna get something that's not as sort of clean and precise. You're gonna get something a bit more sort of open. If you then leave it to dry and then draw over it again, you've got the background and you've got the foreground. So you can actually get really creative with it. So here's the sort of starting point there of our little shapes. And then I'm going to bring a line out. And I'm going to put a bubble.
Okay.
And then two bubbles. And then another line. And a bubble. And two bubbles. And another. You see now it's going to sort of start to work its way round. Little bubbles. And then it depends how far out you sort of want to go. And then, of course, we could bring in another line and we could bring our holly in. There we go. Holly is like a little M.
Yeah.
See, little M. A little M. And another little M. You see how that builds? So if I bring in one that I've done, this is one I have done on a tile.
Oh.
You can see that I've inked around it, so everything we want to do crafty-wise. So that could be a card on its own, a topper on its own. But if I bring that image back in...
Yes, please.
And I show you, this one, it took a little bit more time over it. I want to show you the difference. So if we go back to the first sample, that's where it started.
Wow.
Okay. And then we look at the one we've just done.
Yeah.
This is how we did this one. But then if we look, you'll see it. You see? Wow. So I've not actually done that sort of middle section. I've kept it as a solid. I've added a little pattern in the middle. But then instead of having the holly, I've actually brought in some little loops.
Yeah.
But you can see it's exactly the same shape there. And then I've added some little bubbles, little gem on the bottom. Now, again, the circle there has actually come out of the reef stencil. You know that funny wobbly shape? There we go.
The fried egg one.
Yeah, your funny wobbly shape. There it is, look. There's the bubble that actually came from there. And then looking at the circle there, that's the main circle. We've actually used two circles there, so.
Do you know what I love about that is I'm looking at it through the bigger screen there.
Yeah.
So I'm getting blocked there, but your eye just cannot take it all in, can it?
It can't. But when you look and you break each step down, and you see how I've just done that poinsettia, you don't have to do a poinsettia. It could be for any season, any time of the year. But actually, when you see it from the start, from that tiny little disc to getting this, I mean, I've used holly, I've used leaves around the side, but you know, you can mix and match it to do whatever you want it to be, really.
Can I don't know whether, do you sell any of your artwork? And
No.
No.
Do you know what? When I first started, I tried to sell my artwork and nobody wanted to buy it.
Yeah, but if you want to try it
Honestly, but now they're sort of priceless. I mean, some of the cards, like we've done a card, the cross. I shall put that in somebody's package, so you'll get those. But yeah, the time and effort that goes in.
Yes,
yeah. But the whole point is, I actually give you the stencils for you to create it, so you can do it yourself. And I think you'll get far more out of it doing it yourself than buying one of my pieces of art.
Well, like you say, art's so personal, isn't it?
Of course it is. It's your version. It's your version. You can do it.
And that's the thing. So, here's a question I've not asked you, sorry.
Oh, go on.
How long have you been Sanntangling?
I think I've been tangling for a long time, but not knowing it was a kind of art form.
Right, okay.
I used to do it in school when I was teaching, and it used to... when you've got kids doing an exam, and they get a bit restless, I used to walk around and just draw a little pattern on the side and say, go, and they go, oh, okay, what have you done? And have a go. I did it in the woodwork area when I worked. We used to make things and we'd tangle on it. But I didn't see it as tangles, it was patterns to enhance the work.
Oh, I see.
So I've actually officially, I suppose, been tangling for about 4 years now.
Oh, wow.
Knowing the art form, really going into it and creating stencils like this for about 3, I would say.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
So I think we can all do it.
Absolutely.
So this is for your, you know, the one that we've got, the one we've just done, the, hang on a second. I have got the right one.
There's so many cards and everything.
I know, it's like, so it is this one, isn't it, with the baubles and the, yes.
Yeah, that's the concept.
Yeah, so if you want to just see some of the beautiful cards, now I'm not going to be able to show every one of them, but now can I just ask, am I missing a trick? Are these coming in from our lovely hobby makers?
This is my little creative team. I've got a team of a few hand-picked people that actually have the stencils. Honestly, they have the stencils and they don't have the instructions. So sometimes they're like, what is this? So they come up with their own things, which I think is fabulous.
I mean,
they're fantastic.
They're so different. Jeanette's just said, I'm so addicted to the concept stencils.
Do you know, they're fab because they give you a starting point. It's like having a ruler to draw a straight line. You get an array of Christmas trees and baubles and holly, and then before you know it, you're like, well, I've inked through it and I've added a little bit of a tangle and I've drawn here, and you're creating the most beautiful artwork.
Absolutely.
Because that's just a cutout, just a part of the concept.
That's incredible.
So you don't have to use the whole thing. No. You can use a section and cut bits. Even ink it as a background if you want to.
It's endless.
Yeah, the concepts they're a breed amongst themselves, the concept stencils.
Can I just ask the team, I'm so sorry, can I have that message back because I didn't finish reading it? I'm so sorry, that was my fault. I was too busy.
We got involved.
Sorry. Right then, so Jeanette said, I'm so addicted to the concept stencils. That and the Christmas one just had to fly into my basket.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Love Sanntangle. Keep it coming, Sandra.
Oh, thank you.
Now, when are you back in?
Right, it's not next week. I think the week after. I can never remember the dates. That's why we have a calendar. We write it in. But I do, I do have a takeover on the 28th of July.
What does that mean?
That means I'm going to do the whole 5 shows.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh.
All 5. Oh, yeah, it's going to be the absolute mind-blowing...
28th of July?
28th of July.
Oh. Yeah. Put it in your calendars.
Can I just say, we talked this morning about we'd got the card stencil.
Yeah.
And I said you could use it with something else. If you have a look at the sample here, just in between us here. That's
over here?
Yeah, the top one.
This one?
That's the wreath stencil, but we've actually used the pine cones from the cards. So you see they actually, the right size, they fit together beautifully. I just wanted to show you a sample of that because I did say it would work, and that sort of proves that.
So sorry, because all I can see is signed on.
So at the moment,
side on, all I can see
samples
is which one? That is glorious.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Now, this young lady here, would you believe, has been here since... What time did you actually physically get in the building this morning?
5 o'clock this morning.
5 o'clock this morning, and she's still here 13 years later.
Yeah.
13 years, 13 hours.
Feels like it.
13 hours.
Oh, look, I've aged.
Sandra. Well, we hope you're here for 13 years.
Oh, my goodness.
Good, wouldn't it? Do you know what's great about this as well? Is the variety that you get of crafts in an afternoon.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and we all work together. We all know each other. I know Pauline Wheeler. I know Natalie. And we all sit and have a cup of tea if we get a chance, and in the green room and things, and chat. And
well, I'm hooked.
It's lovely.
I'm upset. Look at
He's really upset because Pauline's left the building without him.
Yeah, he's putting his feet up.
He's got his bag here packed. He's got his sweets in there and everything, and she's just gone, "No, you're not coming home with me."
Yeah, she's had one. Can I also just say as well a massive thank you for, we've had some lovely messages coming in.
We have. Thank you so much,
really
everybody.
lovely.
It's been brilliant.
Absolutely. So on behalf of Sandra and our lovely Pauline, and who else we had on today? Sandra, Pauline,
Natalie.
Oh, Natalie. Sorry, Natalie.
Yeah.
It's been a while. But all of your messages today, thank you so much. I've absolutely adored every second, and I'm about to go and spend my wages. Now, 6 o'clock tomorrow morning, we've got, who is it? Oh, it's Keith.
Oh,
he's a character, isn't he, Keith?
He's going to wake you up.
Isn't he just from Paper Dynamics? 6 a.m.
Can you cope with it?
You want that energy, don't you? You do, you want that energy. So thank you so much for your company. I will definitely, and also, can I just say, an amazing crew as well. I've not worked with them.
We couldn't do it without them.
No, not at all.
They're wonderful.
Really lovely. So thank you to Andy and to Jimmy and to Ellie and to Adam, who's our director, and Kat, my producer as well. Thank you so much for such a warm welcome from everybody. And if you've not tried the 6 o'clock in the morning, give it a try, because it also gives you the heads up of what's coming on in the afternoon, so you get in there early. So you take care and keep crafting.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.